Skip it up. Eat it. Literally. No, I'm kidding. Hello from a lovely Southern California afternoon. It is currently 8:39 p.m. where I'm at. It is a nice, lovely, not cold, not hot afternoon, but I still feel the need to wear a sweater kind of afternoon. I hope my Boba buddies had a good weekend. I hope the weekend served you all well. Oops, I gotta turn that off so I don't accidentally click on that. uh, what do you need? You know what I mean? Nah. But this weekend was pretty good. I hope everyone had a decent weekend as well. Let me make sure the screen actually switched. We're gonna start off pretty strong with art. No, but shut up, can't talk, grinding Warframe. Bro, I was gonna say, like unironically, this weekend I discovered there was a Warframe. Um, how do I put this? There's a pregnant Warframe, and I decided, hey, that one looked really cool. Chef showed me it, and I'm like, man, she's very pretty. So I ended up being the pregnant Warframe. She's kind of like a airplane. Hi, Toasty. I didn't really talk about. I didn't really promote this, so I'm not like going crazy about it. I was just talking about it word of mouth because I was like, yeah, it's a celebration note, right? And I'm not sure how long I'm gonna actually go for it because I'm gonna be so honest. The anxiety kept me from sleeping. The fuck is Warframe? How is it pregnant? Are you from it? Oh, Tori cried for a second. No, there is a pregnant. Well, hold on. Let me pull her up. Her name is Jade. I've been obsessed with her. She's actually pregnant. She's the first pregnant Warframe. She's so cool though. I had so much fun playing this weekend. I'm glad I took a break because my hands were not agreeing with me in the slightest. Every single thing I drew, every single thing I drew, I was disappointed in every single thing I did. I was like, okay, I have to take this break. I have no choice. Hi Lily. Also, let me get this. Let me get through the hellos first. You're right. I need to say hello. Hi, Alex. Hi, Yami. Let's see who we got today. Yep. Hi, Toasty. Hi, Pepsi Man. Hi, Titanium. Hi, hi, Bach. Hi, Heidi. Hi, Dermish. Hold on. I have to show you this Warframe. Here she is. This is the Warframe I ended up picking. Hi, she's so fun to play, guys. I don't think you understand. She got a little belly. The way I treat her is that she's like a plant. So she's like trying to protect her little seedling, but she becomes like a giant thing where she just doesn't land. Nah, he woke up on the wrong side of the bed because like why are you so mad? He got so mad. mad. He he was just sitting there, and then out of nowhere, Smolder walked by him. He's like, "I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad." Is that Warframe? Yes. My favorite strawberry bovine. I am a bovine, and I happen to be strawberry. But yeah, so this is a yeah. I was handling the dog because see, nah, he's staring at me like I did the problem. Like, buddy, you're the one. Nah, he's looking at me like I did the issue. Buddy, you came to me, got mad at me, growled at me, and I put you in your comfort spot, and he's like, "Why the fuck you do that for?" Like, why you mad? But yeah, this is a Warframe I ended up picking. You pre-ordered something? Hell yeah. Why is Muda progressively getting smaller? Old age. Next question. Okay, so I made a mistake. Well, technically I didn't make the mistake, but I did make the mistake of, I should have taken this break a little while ago. I'm not gonna lie. I should have taken a step back from art for at least one weekend because, oh my god, I feel so good. I feel so much better. Luna's just an unk, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm becoming unk status this year, so it just makes sense as to why I'm getting smaller and smaller. Also, hi, Bap. But yeah. Will you not listen when you tell you that? Yeah, I just don't. I don't have ears, buddy. Okay, so tonight, what I wanted to work on for forgetting, let people come in. In an hour, we'll start doing the smasher pass or some shit like that. Cause I have it all ready to go. Hop in here, buddy. Hop in where? I'm gonna do the opposite. Yeah, I definitely work myself a little bit too extremely with my hands because my hands didn't agree, my eyes weren't agreeing, everything wasn't agreeing, my forehead wasn't agreeing. Actually, I think it got bigger. I think I lost at least 5 years of my art experience that day. But here, I'm grabbing something real quick. I forgot to put it in my reference sheet thing. Poses. Damn it, bro. I need all the poses. Hand them over. Who's hiding them? And why aren't they giving them to me when I need them? These bitches. No, but smash or pass? Yes, we're smashing and passing Pokemon. And we're gonna do it generation by generation. Darla Doodle, what is hold on. Was that on my end or was that the OBS? What is up? What is up? Oh no, they got hit with the ads because I didn't do the ad break at the beginning. Hold on, we're gonna have to wait a second. We're gonna have to wait a second. Oh, I can actually hear the notifications. It's actually really nice. Thanks to your enemy and praying I get the vinyl getaway. Yeah, of course. I was gonna say you should tag my hubby too. I'm good. Okay. Bread teleporter. What the fuck? We got a bread teleporter in here. Also, hold on. Did we get the shout out? Yeah, we did. Darla, how are we doing? Hold on. I haven't even gotten started here. We're gonna get started real quick with an art. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make yourself feel comfy while we're a little cooked up in here. We're doing a little celebration. It's not like a crazy, crazy celebration. I hope you didn't get hit with like 20 billion ads on the way in here. Stubbing your toe on the door. You got this a TurboTax employee out there. I didn't hire him. He's not even paying me to stand out there. But you know what I mean. I'm doing is I was playing a Hat in Time. Oh, that's a good choice. I love a Hat in Time though. I've never finished it. Congrats on 1K. Thank you very much. I hit it last week ish, but I wanted to celebrate with a little bit more of a plan. Did I have more of a plan? Hell no. I watched through my ad before rating so I could make sure I could hear. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Because I was like, yeah, the TurboTax guy likes to stand out there. There's also a Snake Oilsman. There's also one for like, crazy things. Working right now? Alrighty. Well, thank you for coming by, Alex. Okay, here. We're gonna get started on the thing. Brief hello from work? Hello, brief hello from work. Or rather, it's nice to see you. Hold on, I don't like the pose I picked. I think it's a lame pose. I hope you're having a good day at work. Remember to stay hydrated and don't forget to take care of yourself while you're at work, okay? It really do be easy to forget. But, you know, drinky drinky guagua. Y'all be treating me like a Tamagotchi pet. It's time to treat you like a Tamagotchi pet. Drink your fucking guagua. I'm super happy. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But I was also gonna say, do you have anything you would like to share, Darla? Before I ask you if you need a raid and run and tell you to take care of yourself. Guys, okay. I did something dumb this weekend. I think you guys will be proud of me. I ended up drinking soapy chia water. Let me find some. All right, you'll get us kickstarted on the art text tonight. Then, if you whenever and if ever, and you know the drill. If you don't hand it over, I'm literally gonna send a fart to your email, and it's over for you. No, I won't actually do that. That's kind of evil shaped, but what I will say is that if you got to raid and run right after you deliver the text, don't let me keep you here. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate you coming by, but if you got to go to the bathroom, you got to take a shower, you smell like onions, you know, you worked up a sweat playing a hat in time, or you got to get food or guagua, you know, thank you, Thurbis. Do not let me keep you here, okay? Actually, nah, get out of my shop now. I'm kidding. Evil Moon would be like, yeah. Thank you, Thermos. What are you doing over there? Oh hell yeah! I saw this piece on Twitter. Hold on, fella. You need to take a peep at this. We're getting a strong art text tonight. Everybody, take a peep. You ever just look at something and you want to buy it? Get out now. Okay, yeah. Ram Moodle. Also, you didn't tell me there was a pregnant Warframe. If I had known, oh, she's a gorgeous. So even without it, I think she's really cool. I think she's really cool. Yeah, I've never known how to make links, so I just send things to myself on Discord and copy. You can send things to yourself on Discord. No, that's really cool though. Or do you mean you like I have a little server? The spirits looked me up too. I didn't make sure I was here. Thank you, spirits, for telling Aaron I was here. It is very kind of you, and thank you for popping in, even on the behest of those spirits, my friend. I hope your weekend treated you well. Did I spell that right? I feel like I spelled something wrong. I try not to think about Jade. I love Jade though. Jade became one of my favorite Warframes instantaneously when I saw her. I was like, yeah, I'm getting that frame. And I've had so much fun all weekend. Hi Aaron. Did you have a good weekend? I saw you went live a few times, but I decided to take a break from Twitch the entire weekend. I took a break from all socials. I took a break from drawing. I just took a step back from my PC. I'm gonna be so honest. Haru main, don't carry your mama. I paid my art tax. I'm alive at buying Citizen after all. All right, strong art tax tonight. Start. Words are really hard here. Let me grab the art text here. All right. Oh shit, we got Cheney hands. We got Cheney hands. Okay, hold on. Let me get pebbles as well. We get a very tough start. Very tough start. Very tough, very strong. That's what I meant to say. We got a very strong start tonight. We got some beautiful art pieces in here tonight. We also have some talented gamers on as well. Again, Darla, thank you for the raid, but please don't let me keep you here. And if you're already gone, it was nice to see you too. You know what I mean? Let's get them. Let me get the get read to receive some Holy Spirit. Nah, but I am broke now because of it. Um, I ended up finding that there's also crowns. I kind of went crazy with that too. Here. I see your names right here, but just in case somebody can't see it. with my shitty ass handwriting too. I woke up from a long dream that ended in my it was my rat in my lap, and I thought it was my usual 3 a.m. wake up. You know, word get read to receive some Holy Spirit. What's wrong with Jade? You're just a hater of the lady who could fly with the baby. Hey, Waffle. For these shamblers beating my ass. Buddy, lock the fuck in. Like, what are we doing? Why are we bad at video games? I can't speak, bro. I can't speak. I always need to pick up my OC, but I have none yet. Word. They're an OC in spirit right now. And that's alright, because you know what? Muna was a thought for like a year. I was trying to update her appearance for like a long time, but she finally just got pooped out as a cow with 2 braids, you know what I mean? Also, thank you again, Darby, for the biddy, you know what I mean? But yeah. Tonight is gonna be hopefully a decent night, or a normal night, or a really good night, or a very just silly night. Whatever it is, I'm glad you guys are here with me. 6 ads. Yo, Twitch, what the hell? We made an agreement. We give Pepsi Man at least 15 ads. Tonight we're working on a Muna art. We'll be working on a lot of art. I'm gonna be so honest. Not because I'm like, oh, it's because I quite literally am like, what's the word? I've been hyper all afternoon and getting my itchy to draw, and I'm really glad it came back to me because I think I just got hit with like a light version of art block. It wasn't too bad though. Like I take a year break, but it definitely needed that break to feel better. Not to go to an OC, but I don't count it because right now it's in Gacha Life. Word. Yeah, a lot of my brother's OCs were in Gacha Life, but now they're kind of they take a while to like form, you know? Well, you know what I mean. I Gacha Life OCs are pretty cute. But people come up in there is pretty nice. I've never personally played it, but I know my brother has. This ear is absolutely incorrect. You counted the percentage you want. I mean, I've received a Gacha Life submission before, so if you really want to submit it, you can. I don't mind. This is the wrong ear. And also, if the music is too loud, again, some things always get reset. I don't know what it is about this PC, so you guys let me know if the sound is too loud or if it's too quiet. You guys let me know ahead of time. How does one submit? You can type a link in the chat. You can leave a link there. If you have a Discord, you send it to somebody. I also have a Discord, but you have to be 18 plus to be in it. And you can drop a link there if you want to, or you can use Imager and send it that way. Just any way you can get posted somewhere and give me the link so I can like pick it up. You know what I mean? This time, this time we'll just draw the little beans. So yeah, like but you know, tonight, okay. Just to get it out early on, so I'm not completely squishy. I'm probably gonna be squishy for most of this stream because I was supposed to write a whole lot of things, but I could never get my thoughts together or coherent thought together about hitting 1K. Welcome back, Pepsi Man. I'm surprised I didn't give you 17 ads. I told Twitch. I actually made an agreement with Twitch. You'd always get at least 20 ads. This is ridiculous. I'm kidding. No, but no, no, no. I was just in the middle of being a little bit squishy. Her name is Karen. She's a feminine girl, and that's what I got so far. You know, word. All I got right now is that Muna is a strawberry cow that wished on a star and ended up becoming a person. You know what? You know what I mean? I'll probably update the lure later because I need to explain how the hell she got the cafe if she's broke as hell. But you know, I think we'd get, you know, well, again, multiple squishy times tonight. I will be honest, but I didn't think we'd get here in less than a year. So I'm still kind of surprised. Don't worry, I got a lore idea. What's the lore idea, Pepsi Man? What's a canonical lore idea that you have? Just make a reskin of that cat restaurant game so you can explain how your broker ended up on a shop. Wait, which you can't just say you can't just say cat restaurant game like I know what you're talking about, buddy. Hold on, I got the thingy right here. Hold on, let me finish this. Should I Papa Louis myself or say I worked for like ages at this place? Let's see. And here we go. We got a cute little Gotcha Life submission. We got a little fire demon girl. Look at her. Animal restaurant? There's no way, Pepsi Man, there's no way you played it, right? I know exactly what you're talking about. I love that game. That game has some really good ads. And but I did my best on her. I think she looks cute. She does look cute. I love the wings. I think the whole design is pretty nice. I can't wait to see what you come up with when, it's time to do the big doodle. You know what I mean? But so far, the design looks great. I would say I'm a big fan of pink adjacent colors. It's not necessarily pink, but it's red, and it looks real nice. And I collect it for my thing. See, I know Pikachu. Yeah, no, I love that game. My favorite customer is a little weenie dog. They get a $5 for a PNG model? Hell yeah. Oh, if you do, I can't wait to see how it comes out. Okay, the head is too big. I think my problem these days is making my head way too big for whatever reason. It's a sign. I need to shorten my hair. I mean, my head a little bit, or make the body match the head size. I've been getting some. Well, it was like more like a week ago, but I got a crazy YouTube comment about chibis, and I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, this weekend was pretty strange because, like I said, I just decided to take a chill pill. Motherfucker ended up reading for the first time in a long time. Okay, what other indie games do you like, Pepsi Man? I have to know now. You're cooked, I'm at. Yeah, I figured I'm cooked. I'm locked in. So, anyways, I raised the prices this exact moment because you said something. Pepsi Man, I have a vendetta against you. No, I don't. No, I don't. I gotta stop bullying you. I feel bad every time I do it, but I think it's so funny. I think it's funny, but I also think it's evil shaped, so I'm gonna stop. It's been a minute. How are you? I'm doing good, Nugget. How are you? Oh, dang it. God damn it. What the heck? No, but in all honesty, yeah. It's almost the end of the month. You got this. Because I will be doing it at the end of the month, though. Is Bendy in the ink machine? Oh, no, we're talking about phone. I mean, technically, isn't that a phone game now? I've been coding and improving my art style. Fuck yeah. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. You know what I mean? It's 12 a.m. Damn. Hello from the past. Can I say my friend Pedro never played it? But indie game wise, shit. I love Good Pizza Great. I mean, I'm not sure if it's indie anymore.
You can't milk those.
But I love Good Pizza Great Pizza. Good Pizza Great Pizza is real great. So I can't remember if it is or isn't. You're very small? Am I very small? Wait, what do you mean I'm very small? I did I get smaller? Nah, you guys are the ones that are getting your eyes are getting smaller. I'm still the same size. I haven't touched my settings in forever. You guys are small. No, I'm not small. I'm huge shape. I'm the size of my house. Last time I seen you. Oh, I did have another. I had a PNG model. That I will probably whip out when I don't want to look at the light anymore. But yeah, I did have a PNG model, if that's what you're talking about. And then if you didn't see me with the PNG model, you probably saw me with the Sukiya model. Those are the few models I actually use. It has been a long time. Your house is the size of a soccer ball. Why I want to look at you and explode you? Huh? When the last time I seen you? That's a good question. Let's find out, shall we? Together. You saw me with the PNG tuber model. It was February, I think. That's what it's saying in the log. Yeah, the last time you saw me was definitely with the PNG tuber model. Here. I can even whip it out here if you wanna double check with me. How about that? My bad, I died. Don't you don't even say sorry, bud. As long as you're okay, you know? Don't be sorry. Actually, no, I'm angry and I'm pissed off and I'm gonna explode now. Hi, fart boy. The one time I started on time, you're not here. That's crazy, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I started on time for one time, and your bitch ass ain't here. How am I supposed to rub it in your face now? Mona, why didn't I stream yesterday? I don't know, man. Like, I didn't feel like it. You know what I mean? You know, sometimes you don't want to stream, and it's just, it's really hard on the soul. You sit here and you stare at the screen, you can't stream. Like this for every time you cry. I'm eating steak, want a piece? Is that a taunt? Nah, looking at stream time, my clock says it's like 4 minutes late. No, I was on time. No. No, I'm on time today, and you didn't see it. I'm calling the cops. Yeah, the legs are wrong, but we'll fix it right now. Mudo lying again? Nuh-uh. When do I lie? Tell me when do I lie? Tell me when do I lie right now? If you can name 5 times I lie, I sell stream forever. That's right. You can't even name one. You're like soccer kicking height? Yeah. I figured that out a long time ago, buddy. Am I limited to the past week? Yes. Can I throw you? Yeah, I wouldn't want you to. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of like my head intact. I know it's a crazy concept, but you know what I mean? Like, I kind of like not being thrown. That's just opinion. I know it's a controversial opinion. You probably never heard that before, but you know, some people like the ground. I'm one of those people. Yeah, that's about being cool. I didn't lie about that. I'm cool. The fuck you mean I lied about that? So you don't think I'm cool? Give me 5 pennies if you let me. How cheap do you think I am that I'd turn myself into a football so you could throw me for 5 pennies? Fuck it, throw me. I'm pretty cool. I'm, buddy. I'm 5'3". I'm pretty tiny. I'm pretty tiny. You're okay? Not cool. I'm literally gonna explode. Never mind. That's $50 for you to throw me like a football now. $50, you get to throw me like a football. I'm not taking the slander on stream first thing tonight, okay? Well, guess what? I'm not being thrown for 5 pennies no more. You lost that privilege. Can I throw you the fuck? Well, yeah, you didn't call me not cool. You didn't really call me not cool or not cool. You just kept your mouth quiet. I think I'm pretty epic. Therefore, you can throw me for 5 pennies. This is fine. I called you, okay? Yeah, but I'm really cool though. I'm what the kids call hip. They call me they call me Unk. That must be something cool. Nah, I'm really cool. Trust. I went to cool school. Actually I went to Yapperton University. That's where all the cool kids go to. They don't pass go. They go to Yapperton University so they can get a really legitimate degree in yapology. You should be president. I'm really good at talking, so probably. I'd make great business decisions like cow, yes. $500 for cow, yeah. Cow, yeah. Honestly, yes. More cow. You're bloating Yappington University, and if in fact, because I was one of them. No, I own Yappington University. My dad is the CEO of Yappington University. There's no way he would let you bully me. I never bullied. I was never bullied. I was actually really cool. I I went to Coolville. Coolsville. I'm at Scooby Doo. That's one lie? What do you mean that's one lie? Oh, I never lie. The one lie I've ever told, I've never lied. Will you something about building character or something? You know, it's honestly something my dad would have said. He's like, no, why are you sad? Oh, yo, milk lady, can you tell us a joke? That's a good question. Probably not. You putting me on the spot. I can't. You put me on the spot like that, and then I'm like, huh. Um, any idea for my game? Uh, well, that's a good question. I also don't have anything for that either. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, I can't be like, I can't give you like a joke about puppies or something. Speaking of puppies, can I show you the stupid picture Smolder gave me today? Hold on. I need y'all to see Smolder today. What goes through your brain that's not milk? Brain juice. Next question. I've been here before. Hold on. I need you guys to look at this picture, okay? I love this picture so much. It's so stupid. Look at this guy. Look at my freaking dog. Where's Venusaur? He needs to see this. How many cells? Half? Two and a half, I think. Uh, yeah. Buddy was staring at my food thinking he was gonna get some. That's not how this works now, is it? That's not how this works. You better look at me and you tell me, nah, but did you get cheese? But like, he looking at me like I don't feed him! How many bananas to make a nuke? Well, that's a really weird question. And not one I'm gonna answer. I'd say at least two. Can I get a free reading? Oh, you baby, want your baby? You want your baby? You want your what? You want your baby? Huh? Your baby want your baby? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nothing free. That I'm trying to save up for a straw, baby. That is crazy. You're like, can I get, no. Pick your poison. I swear my alerts are bugged. But Cosmo Bun, thank you for subbing. I don't know if you're here. You are here, okay, because I never know with those. Those confuse me a lot. They make a lot of noise and I'm like, hello. But thank you, Cosmo Bun. How was your squishy model treating you? I hope you've had hella fun with like I did with mine. How am I doing? I was really anxious. Now I feel fine. Now I feel fine. And since my head looks like a circle, is that a bad thing? It depends if you think a circle is a bad look. If you think circle is a bad look, I have no idea what to tell you. But if your head looks like a circle, like from the front or from the top, this year, my wall model, small cutesy, is a big poo poo head and a meanie. What the fuck? What? I'm not a big poo poo head and a meanie. In what world am I meanie shaped? Anxiety said you're feeling okay now. I was just anxious about this little thing. This little thing we're doing. I'm no longer. I'm not yet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not meanie shaped. I'm silly shaped. I'm not evil shaped. Oh, nah. Listen, okay. Buddy has to pay $50 now for the crimes against calling me not cool. They said I was okay, but I'm definitely epic shape. My mom told me I am. Unless you're telling my mom a liar, and that's even a bigger insult. So pick your next words wisely, my friend. Yo, Muna is evil shape? Nuh-uh. I would never be evil shape on main. That implies I'd be evil shape somewhere. I'll never be evil shape ever. Did you see the Gumball trailer? No, I'm avoiding it now. I'm avoiding all and any talk about Gumball because I haven't watched the first series, so I can't wait to watch the second series. Did you guys also see that Sesame Street got picked up by Disney as well? I thought that was crazy. Oh, Netflix, my bad, Netflix. If you don't, after you 7 years, you don't watch it? Yeah, I don't watch TV. Sorry about that. I was paying attention. I'm never drawing you. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know. I got like that ADHD where I can't sit the hell still. I'm gonna go for a while. I'll see you again. Alrighty. You take it easy. Thank you for sharing your gotcha life OC. Oh, it's not really gotcha. It's your OC. It's just that's the way you did it. So thank you for sharing your OC. I'm good. You're so crunchy. Hi, Pony. Muna's epic shape. Thank you, Joshua. You gave me a flower and call me epic shape. You can throw me for free. Maybe Able 3 epic shape? What the fuck? Do you have a reference? I do. Gonna be the counterweight and glaze you. Yeah, epic shape. Thank you for glazing me. I really need that right now. Thank you. Thank you. You look like an egg. I This isn't the first time I've heard that. It won't be the last. And a nice one. You too. Bye bye for now. Remember to drink water and be nice to yourself. Experience to watch. That's how I feel whenever I watch whenever you know. Not when I watch myself. That'd be narcissistic, and I can't stand my own voice. But you know what I mean. You should have a bald model. Hey, buddy, have you seen the Redeems? I can be bald, my friend. We can we can be two baldies together. We can rub our little heads together and start friction. Or we can we can have a slumber party, but instead of braiding hair, we can wax each other's foreheads and become a blinding light for the neighborhood. Does that sound like fun to you, Cosmo? Yeah, summer party. Actually, I said summer party, bro. Like I'm so cooked. That's scary. Put it back. No. You said I should have be bald, right? Now look at me. I'm bald. I'm braiding but booty hair. I'm gonna wax your bald head. We're gonna have a slumpy party. We're gonna have a slumpy party, fellas. We're gonna have a slumpy party, and I'm gonna wax every one of your heads. And then we can be shiny together. It's much worse. It's because your ears float. And Lilo and Stitch. Shine the knot. Where's the hair? It went to the trash. Do not touch my hair. You don't want me to braid your hair? If only you keep your VTuber permanently bald. So you like it when I'm bald. You like it when I'm bald and cry. You just like you just like causing chaos, huh? I lied, I don't have ears. What do you mean you don't have ears? Buddy, do you eat hair? No, thankfully. I'm not on a hair eating diet. Get a dollar store wig? No, those are really itchy. Unfortunately, you know what I mean? Bald women? Yeah, I feel like they're scared of bald women. I don't know how I feel about this. Bald women? That's what I'm asking, bro. They're acting like I committed a sin against humanity. My buddy, I just have no hair. Buddy, I'm not I was gonna say a demon. I'm not a demon. I'm just a cow with no hair. Sometimes it gets just scraped off. You guys are acting like it's insane. You look like a mole? Oh, do you want to see mole? Here, watch this. This is scraped off. Yeah, no. Either I get shaved or someone takes my hair off. You like me in my rat state? Do you like me? You should raid the Discord with bald art now. Hey, only if you want to do bald, you know what I mean? Isn't the bug eyes I'm okay? What bug eyes? Oh man, I'm no longer bald. This is sad. What are you talking about, Pepsi Man? What are you talking about, buddy? Pepsi Man, did this haunt your dreams? Because every time this has happened, you've been a bad little Pepsi Man. Those eyes are scary. What do you mean? I'm just lost in time. I'm lost in the sauce. What? Also, when I do the when I toggle this face, I also do the face in person, so my eyes are just wide open. My eyes are just wide open. Like I'm like, oh, I feel like I gotta open my eyes too. Who's bonking me? You look like you smoke drugs. Well, Muna is high on life, you know. Muna's seeing 4D right now. She legit is seeing time. Yeah, I witnessed my age pass before my eyes. It's shocking, really. Can we eat you? It's not advised. It is not advised, and I won't tell you to eat me. But if you do, I probably taste like cucumbers. Cause like I'm a strawberry cow. Also, we got so you could see sound and colors. I like to say that color does have a taste. It's not like it's kind of like what you associate it with. But you throw shit at me. So we throwing the ass fish at me, huh? What if someone's I have no the reason why I'm not freaking out about it and I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna beat somebody up if they could say that to me is because I have no idea what it means, Pepsi Man. My bad. Yeah, your finger slipped and you said, let me throw fishies. You're on the list, buddy. Okay. They're both on the list. Yo, bitch ass up, Sabu. That's what it means? Shut your bitch ass up? Well, I wouldn't shut up, though. That's the problem. I'd be like, do you want me to shut up now? Or do you want me to shut up later? How do you fucking taste a cucumber? Because I'm not, it's watery. That's why I wouldn't advance. What was first, the color orange or the fruit orange? Ah, it was the color orange. We know this because of mints. Yeah, I would just continue to ask questions instead. Like, if I got kidnapped, I'm pretty sure my kidnappers would want to take me back because I would shut the fuck up. I'm like, hey, I know you kidnapped me, but have you considered not? Hey, like, where are we going right now? Do you? I know you took my phone. Like, who am I gonna call? But can you at least tell me where we're going? Oh, we're going to Blink. That's crazy. Can I get Can I get food? Like, I know I'm a hostage, but like, you can't really ransom me away if I've lost all this stuff. You know what I mean? Can we get McDonald's the way I'm hungry? Can we get yeah, listen, chat made me drink way too much water. I gotta fucking piss. Can you, like, pull over? Unless you want to piss myself. It's gonna be a lot of piss all over the place if you don't want your van to smell like pee, I suggest you pull over. No, I won't run away. You think I'm gonna run away looking like this? Were we there and kidnapped? Like, you know what I mean? Like, buddy, I don't think they're gonna have a good time with me. They're gonna be more annoyed than anything. Can I have my phone back? I want to play Pokemon Go. Like, hey, don't get. I won't call 911 because obviously you got some things you got to work through, right? But can you at least let me play Pokemon Go? Like, I'm bored back here. What is that? You think I'm annoying? Well, that's too bad. I want to play Pokemon Go. You should kill me and put my organs in the dark web. Hey, can I can I do a tea detox? it's not really cool that you think you can murder me with my kidneys looking like this. At least let me keep some high quality kidney. You got games on your phone? Yeah, these kidnappers would hate my guts, bro. Like, they'd be like, "What are you? What are we doing here?" And I'm like, "Do you realize the situation?" I'm like, "Oh, that's very clear, but I'm having an existential crisis that I'm about to die. So can I play games on your phone, please?" Yo, that's all I'm saying. I don't think kidnappers would like me. Can we switch roles and I'm the kid play the camp playing the victim? Yeah, it's like no, I planned this all along. My husband's waiting at the end of this. You're working for my husband now. I am the kidnapper and I'm taking your organs. How do you feel about that? This is Bible Simpson in a strip. Hey, I know this is like a free vacation, but can you like please let me play games on your phone? I promise I won't buy any Robux. What? You told me I couldn't buy Robux before, but maybe you shouldn't have left me with your phone, dumbass. I have to call the cops to go realistic though. Yo, I can be trusted. Oh shit, my phone wasn't charging this entire time. Whoops. Pay attention. Pay attention. You're supposed to be Eepy Mimi's mode. Huh? Sorry. Okay, we could take a break from this. How do you guys want to take a break and do the Pokemon Smasher Pass, or do you guys want to keep like yapping? I'll let you guys make the decision. My hands are still not agreeing with me all the way, but she can shut up. Smasher Pass sounds fun, yeah, but I'm Pokemon. I'm fine with whatever, ya mama. Sorry. It started coming mad at me this weekend because I stopped saying what the heliante. I started saying yo mama again, so I hope you guys are ready for you guys' weird yo mama jokes. What I was zoned out. We can talk about Pokemon and whether or not we're gonna uh put them in the love domain. Also, hi Pepsi Man. Okay. I've been quoting with the heli with the yeah. No, honestly, I got it stuck in Thermie's head, and I thought that was really funny. Weirdo. Hey, that or we can tier list them. Up to you. No, because your grades are due Friday. Hell yeah. Congratulations, my friend. Homework Light by Linkin Park already. I got straight A's. I'm proud of you, Pepsi Man. Lock in that 4.0. Be like young Muna. Get a 4.3 somehow. Guys, I'm not lying. I had a brain cell when I was younger. It's gone now, but I had one. And I guess it wasn't true smart because it's still school smarts, but like it's still an accomplishment. What happened to you? I did not continue that education because it was too much. Oh, what my therapist told me was adult onset autism. And that's why she suggested I go get tested. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. I was book smart. I think I lack some common sense, but it's like I know I'm not gonna be like one of those people who are in a Darwin Award. Your festival thing was funny. Yeah, it was all over the place, wasn't it? I like that Kendrick was the top of it though. I'm really glad it recognized it and called me out on the fact that I listened to nothing to Kendrick for like 4 months. I'm really glad about that. How if I sent little Wayne? Oh, hello, hello. When I started by one, some called redacted. Oh shit. We got a criminal up in here. What the fuck? Nah, like okay. So Spanish. You put Spanish banda music on, and then followed by like I don't know, lo-fi into like some other aventura. Young money. Yeah, no, I know my music taste is all over the place, and it's only for specific songs, so it can't be like the entire artist. like discography or something. It has to be his exact song. Was my honestly, I'm gonna tell you to be honest, Pepsi Man, I had no idea half of those people. No, I want to be so honest. I can't look at my Spotify rap this year. I'm so sad about it. You know what I mean? Like, hear me out. My Spotify. Hold on, I need to save this picture. I haven't saved it once. I never even summed it once. Saved it once. But we do have a lot of things to get through tonight. But we'll take a break to do the Smasher Pass. I saved it an illustration, didn't I? All right. Let's take a break. All right. Hold on. We're gonna put this over here. I'm on all the songs from all the top players. Put that on the in the website. I think they just pick from whatever. All right. Let's get started with the first thing of tonight. Hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure it works. Cause I don't want it to. I don't want to break immersion. You guys see what I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. Oh, whoops! I turned off the TV. I turned off the wrong thing. That's a little embarrassing. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit fucky. Hold on. Here, these are the few things I got ready. All right, and then I found this webpage with Pokemon Smasher Pass. So you know, it did the work for me. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Hold on. There we go. So it's in the middle. All right. We're gonna do the first 150 51 Pokemon. You guys ready? You know what I'm looking at? Bald. Pass. Lopunny is an instant smash. Listen, we have 1,025 Pokemon to go through. Are we getting through all of them? I don't know. But we're gonna go through the first one. Is this Opera? Yeah. I finally figured out how to do stuff. Put the bug eyes on Muna. Not the Smasher Pass. Though it is the Smasher Pass. Alright. Pokemon Smash, by the way. Hold on. Let me turn off the TV because it's empty right now. We turn off the TV. Alright, you ready? Y'all ready for this? I'm not ready. Alright. I'm kind of an indecisive person. This is gonna take a fucking hour, bro. So, they're animals. Shut up! Look at me! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I pass. We're gonna pass on this one. Ivysaur, all the voters that could go in the pass. I'm gonna SP and Aeromaski. Oh, I don't have my keys in front of me right now, so I have to click no matter what I do. Fed up of going 50% of smarts. I have a problem not having some experts who tell me the task and how do you want it done. They don't tell me they want that I get stuck and fail to do the task at all. Yeah, that's me. I feel that. Venusaur is so chopped. Honestly, I think this one. I'm passing on all. Let's see. I think this one's a smash. What other listen, look, you can see what other people were passing. No, listen, okay? No, listen. Listen. I don't care how human they're animals, buddy. This is for funsies. And if anything, I'd probably go for the Gajinka versions of them. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunting on you, then just I think I'll pass on this one too. Now Venusaur. We're passing just to spite Venusaur. I'm not listening anymore. What the hell? Now, Charmander, people might say maybe. But now hear me out. Okay. For me, it's maybe, but I think I'm gonna pass because this guy is pissed off. Charmander is a child? Guys, guys. You guys, okay, hold on. You guys know well, this is just like a thing, right? You guys know in Pokemon lore that like Charmander can be old but also be the first evolution, right? We've seen that before with Trico. Like there's an old ass Trico in the anime. The eight like not like trying. You know what? I think this is the worst idea with y'all. You guys are not making this. You guys are like, that's our kid. Guys, it's the first evolution. I'm just gonna pass on all of them about that. How about I pass on all of them? Huh? If it's like a relationship with somebody with a toddler's body. I mean, I'm not gonna, either way, my argument would be I wouldn't anyways because I'm not into lizards. How about Pokemon hold a hand or pass? How about that? How about a smash or pass? I hold their hand instead. Huh? How about I hold their hands instead? Would that make you guys happier? Well, Charmeleon, like I said, to get her sick kicks. Listen, listen. Would I smash a Pokemon? No. Would I go for an animal? No. That's the whole point. Is for funsies. Would you look at them and do that? No. I think everyone in this chat understands. No, that's not okay. This is just for fun. We're passing on them, by the way. I don't like. I don't care about these. Listen, Squirtle. It's actually crazy. Listen, some people take it too literally, and that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I know that if Pokemon were real, I would definitely be like, fuck no. Like that Vaporeon thing, Squirtle is going and smash. Nah, I disagree though. I disagree with that. Look at how many people smash furry. I never denied those allegations. I'm not like out and about like on my thing, but I'm half cow. I'm half cow. My friends are watching streams with me and they're very confused. I'm watching you in class. Buddy, why are you watching me in class? Okay, I'm sorry, but we're passing on Squirtle on principle. Okay? That's in the name. Now, Wordle. It's a free period, don't worry. Wordle's a different story. Wait, this is our first Smash. I think. Personally. Maybe? Nah. Yeah. 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 Now, you got me fucked up thinking I'm gonna say this. Yes. You got me fucked up thinking I'm gonna say yes for this. You look at me in the eyes and tell me yes for this. If any of you say yes for this, I'm gonna kick your ass. That is a bug. I don't care what you can do with it. No. No, you're not convincing me with the bug. Use Metapod. Try hear me out, Waffle. I'm not gonna hear you out. No. You put the bit behind you, you're like, you're paying to say nah. Hell nah. Right up the nah. Metapod, use Harden. You know, you make a good point, Ponita. That's the unfortunate part. But I'm not into that play. You know what I mean? I'm not into sticking a bug up my ass. That's all I'm saying. Now, we can talk about this one. We can talk about this. I'll smash it. I hate bugs. I'll smash and kill it. Nah, because you'd be killing Butterfrees, man. Think about it. Think about it. You want to kill... Okay. Now, welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we are doing a smasher pass on Pokemon for the first 150. Also, thank you, Blue Fox, by the way. Yeah, but welcome in. Now, am I gonna have to explain this and why I think yes? No. Next question. Right? Telling you to pass? No, here's my argument. Here's my argument for this one. Tickle feet. That's all I'm saying. Not that I'm into that. I'm just saying it's a good idea. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No. We passed the Weedle. We passed the Kakuna, and we're gonna pass the bee drill. I'm not getting drilled. I'm not getting drilled. Okay? Yeah. Wait, did you see the DM? Yes, I did. They're very cute. I can't respond. I can't respond, but I did see them. No one, Pidgey? Yeah, no birds. Thank you very much. Now, if I wanted my ear ripped out, I think we'd go with the biggest one. I think on the biggest one we say okay. No, no, no. Huh? Huh? Now this bird is pissed off, right? Long ass break for no reason. I don't know how I feel about this one. I think I'll pass. I think Pidgeotto gets the queen size confirmed. Now, now, break. Maybe Muck though. I am not saying no. I'm not saying no to Muck. I am saying no to Muck. You get that toxic blob away from me. That nasty blob. I think I think we do this for both of these. Also, there is an ad break. I'm so sorry. We can. Bro said those ghosts. He's a snake. Well, lizards are nasty. Snakes are cool, but also there is an ad break, so we'll take a break right here. Here, we'll tab back to the other thing here. Here, hold on. We'll tab out of it. We'll go back to art for a second while we're waiting for the ad break, people. We'll take a break. Two innocent pets, bro. Posted a pic. Hold on. Let me take a glance at this pic. Oh my goodness. That is a cute little baby. But I cannot show it because you're fake. I have a cat booty in my face. I have an ad. They're not bad. We'll wait till the ad break is over. We'll wait. I lost my pen. Hold on. Also, I have a shit ton of water. Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to also go. Snakes are lizards, bro. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. They're not lizard no more. And but what you mean is they're reptiles, my friend. Nuh-uh. No. They literally are. Nuh-uh. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. Also, thank you, Blue Fox, again for giving the shy. I get this sub. Do. They literally are. Nuh-uh. They put their legs away and now they're in their butt cheeks. Right? That's how it is. They regress or something. Like their legs are tucked into their butt. Right? Like that's how their legs are. Like if we looked at a there's smolder. Hold on. So if like we look at a snake's butt like this, their legs are like this. Like their legs are just like tucked in. So they're there, but they're not there. You know what I mean? Isn't that how it looks? How? But because there are lizards that are snakes, but there are no snakes that are lizards. Does that make sense? So there is a lizard that does look like a snake. By all means, it is a snake, but it has legs, and that's why it's a lizard. But there's a lizard snake. Branching off from lizards makes them lizards, bro. That's why you look at a snake and call them lizards, right? That's why you look at a snake and you're like, oh, look at that fucking lizard. I do not want to get bit by that lizard. That's why you look at them like, I don't want to get bit by that snake. They're different species, buddy. They're under the same category, but they're not by the. Bro, I did not fish. Oh, so what happens when people get subbed? They fish. It's like an automatic fish thing. But yeah, so there are lizard snakes, but there are no snake lizards. I would know. I went down this rabbit hole a little while ago. I went crazy, sicko mode, because of it. Because it was something that mattered to me, like, for some reason. Welcome back, Pepsi Man. I just got done schooling Caboodle on what a snake, fish, lizard thing is.
All yon gentlefolk to
This
mine
sounds like
yard,
listening to a
and lo,
conspiracy
they
theory.
reply, "'Tis
Yeah, sicko
better
mode.
than thine."
It's lit, buddy.
Verily,
That's when
'tis
I left. That
better
was the
than
peak of when I
thine.
left. Buddy,
I
it's
could
before
apprentice
TikTok brain
thee,
rot got worse.
but
Like,
I
shut the
must
fuck up.
levy
You
a
type
fee.
tis, tis, tis. Like, look at me with a straight face and tell me your brain rot was better than my brain. Tell me right now. Wait, wait, look at me. Travis Scott reference. I'm literally. Oh my god. Yeah, Travis Scott reference in the Big 25. My bad. My bad. I forgot. Remember, I'm turning unk mode. I'm gonna be like those millennials that are like. Also, I've been looking for my water this entire time. Oh no, this is a lizard. So Kabuter was telling me that a snake is a lizard, and I said no, there is no snake lizards. No, there is no the lizard. There's a lizard snake, but there's no snake lizard because snakes' legs went back into like they gave up their legs. They still have their legs because that's how it works. So like an orca or whale still has a pelvis despite not having legs. So if it doesn't actively harm the animal, it stays in the body. So that's why snakes still have legs, but there is a lizard that looks exactly like a snake, but with legs. But yeah, they're both reptiles, but Kabuter is saying lizards are snakes. That's you see the dumb shit he's saying in chat. I'm explaining it, and guys like no. I'm gonna start laughing at Gen Z for trying to cancel Eminem. Yeah, no, I am Gen Z. That's the problem. Monkey is a human. That's what I'm fucking. Thank you, fart boy. At least you get it. Now we can go back to that. Thank you. Because someone gets it. Someone understands. Okay, we can go back now. Pikachu, Pikachu, if you will. We're gonna, yeah. Both of them, yeah. I'm not gonna explain why. I'm just saying, yeah. No, both mammals. My ass trying to explain animal taxonomy to Americans, buddy. You're being silly though. Reptile A reptile is the species, the type, like mammals, reptiles, like amphibians and stuff. They're both reptiles. They're not both lizards. They're not both lizards. They have. Oh my god! I'm gonna rip your little hat off, bro. Reptile's not a species. It's a. Okay, you're right. Reptile's not a species. I misspoke. My bad, big brain. Right? But you know what I'm talking about. It's what? What's a word for genre of animal? It's kind of like okay. There's a family, an animal family, yeah. So like all cows are bovids, but not all bovids are cows. So no, all snakes are reptiles, but not every classification. There you go. So all snakes are reptiles, but not all reptiles are lizards. Pass. I mean, like, Nidoran, I'm good. I've seen that thing about that guy in that. Now, yeah, smash. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what? Nope, pass. We're gonna. I'm not gonna explain this. Right? Saying that I got lizard's a subgroup of reptile, like this group of lizard. But buddy, that doesn't. Oh my god, I hate this guy, bro. What Shavaka? Do you get it? Yeah, I get it, buddy. You're right. I'm sorry, mug shaped, buddy. I'm sorry. I be unk shaped. I get it. Yeah, you're right. Clefairy? No, I'm good, Clefairy. But your next evolution, probably. Vulpix? No. Proper term is genomes, also here. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! I'm maybe for Ninetales, yeah, I agree with that. But it still gets a point across. But buddy, not like even then, you don't look like this is my argument for like I don't care about what scientists do because they're weird too. But you don't look at a snake and now, oh my god, a fucking lizard. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't look at a snake and you're like, oh my god, that's a big lizard. That's a lizard with no legs. You look at it and you're like, that's a snake. Oh my god, that's another reptile. You know what I mean? Like even if you're right, Kabuter, about the subspecies of a lizard or whatever, I don't look at that and say, oh my god, that's a subspecies of a lizard. Is that what this argument is about? No, yes, because I looked at Charmander, it said no because I hate lizards, and then I looked at Abra and said yeah, I would, yeah, I would, right? And he's like, oh my god, you passed on Charmander but not Abra. They're both lizards, and that's what I said. No, reptile's gonna be a slur for reptile. You know what? Smash. Because when I'm thinking of Smash, I'm not thinking in terms of just literally smashing. I I'm looking at them like, can I reasonably be happy? You lizard. Oh my god. Why'd you say it like that? I am vindicated. Kabooter, when you look at a fucking snake, are you telling me Jigglypuff would be nice for Put both get it? No, no. I would say Jigglypuff would be very nice because I can go to get some good sleep. So I'm sorry, everybody. This might be weird, but both of them. Both of them. Look at this. Zubat has no eyes. Pass. Golbat has a big gaping mouth, but I'm not into big gaping mouths. Oddish. I could eat Oddish. I don't think I would, though. But Kabuto, are you telling me when you look at a snake, you yell, that's a lizard? Like, I'm genuinely curious now. So you go to the pet store or you go to the zoo, you look at the snake casing, and you're like, oh my god, what a fucking lizard, bro. Is that what you do? It's a lizard with legs up its ass, but that's what I said. Pepsi Man, shut up. Bro, shut the fuck up. That is so stupid. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like any of that. No, I don't want to be clamped on. Yeah, no explanation. No explanation. I don't need one. I don't need one for that one either. I don't think I need an explanation for that one either. Or this one. No. But, you know what I mean? Like, I don't need an explanation for half of these, you know what I mean? They're kind of, they're bro pass. Man, everybody be passing. Like, everyone's not thinking about, like, the capabilities of some of these things. That's all I'm saying. Literally a big cat. Yeah, I'll be passing, you know what I mean. I think I'm more distracted by the legit conversation. Boondock reference? I have never seen Boondocks before. Pass. But this one, yay. Poliwag? If you think about it, Poliwag is like Squirtle light. That L word? Bro is gonna start calling people lizard. I'm gonna be the only one that understands. No, we're yeah, I'm sorry. You should have said like caterpillar or something, so it makes more sense. Something. Poliwag. I think if okay, with my knowledge of Milk Tank, Poliwhirl, Smash, and Smash. I'm sorry, fellas. Nah, listen, you guys don't understand what I've seen. Can dream of. Now Abra don't gotta do anything. Abra could just get in my head. Do you guys know that one scene? What is that one movie where it's like they put the goggles on and then they have a crazy weird dream? You know what I mean? Also, okay. Back on the subject of lizards because it pissed me off so bad. So are you gonna look at a whale and tell me because whales have legs or have a pelvis bone? Well, what are the closest thing? Hippos? You're gonna tell me it's a hippo? Aren't they like closely related? You're gonna look at a whale and a hippo. You're gonna, oh my god, it's a big fucking hippo. Well, yeah, no. I'm saying that's the closest living relative, right? That's a hippo and a whale. Betsy mentioned they're both. I think Kabooter's missing a step, buddy. You just wrote a whole paragraph for him, and he doesn't even give a fuck. I don't think he gives a fuck. I think I. Fart boy, don't worry. I appreciate it. I'll read it for everybody who's just listening. Okay. Figure below shows a traditional phylogenetic tree of living reptiles. Based on this tree, some of the earliest reptiles that diverged were the ancestors for turtles. The first turtle-like reptiles are thought to have evolved 250 million years ago. Ancestral crocodilians evolved at least 220 million years ago. My bad, I didn't see the thing. Tutaras may have diverged from squamates? Snakes and lizards not long after that. Finally, lizards and snakes went their separate ways about 50 million years ago. Is Kabooter rage baiting us? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's the unfortunate part. I don't think so. But for this entire tree line, we are gonna hit the smash button. Hi, Lord Coffee. Not much chop. No, not this one. What happened, Miss Brit? Miss Brit, you're the one doing stuff already. I didn't want to intrude, okay? Alright? You're doing something already. You think I'm gonna be like, hey, what's up? you, buddy, you already said I'm gonna make you pull out your hair. Right? You said I'm gonna make you pull out your hair. And at that point, I said, okay, I'm a step back. That's what I did. So help us with this? No, I don't listen. Fart boy, I think you need to understand something. I've already had this conversation before with something else, and bro wouldn't let up. So that's all I'm saying is I don't think he's rage baiting. I don't think bro is rage baiting. I think big mouth, big sucky. I mean, not big. Have you guys? Never mind. I don't have to explain it. I already know why. You know what? I don't care if the digestive meal's in there. I will go in there and get digested. I will get digested. I don't give a. You tend to cool? More like tend to smash. Say that with your straight face. I have a light conscience because I have science on my side. The science is literally not on your side, buddy. The science is literally not on your side, buddy. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I'm sorry. This entire thing, I'm not into that, okay? You know what I mean? Now, here's Ponita. And by my judgment, this is a fucking horse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. It's a horse on fire. Not only is it on fire, I can't touch it, right? But it's a horse. I'm sorry. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's in the name. No, there's a shell on it now. Don't trust atoms. They always make stuff up. Magnemite. Yeah, I'm not in the metal. I'm sorry. I have to think in terms of a gooner, which I'm not. That's the problem. I can't put my shoes in the feet of the goon squad. I'm trying to think. Snakes or lizards, and nah, bro's been rage baiting, bro. Fuck it, Drew. Do trio, do duo, do duo. Nah, I'm good. Nah, they look even angrier than before. Well, technically, yeah, you're right. You aren't a gooner. Yeah. You aren't a gooner. I like ladies, but like trying to like think of in terms of like absolutely going crazy. Like, okay, hear me out. I like looking at ladies, right? I'll be looking at pretty ladies, but my first thought isn't to be like, yeah, smash. You know what I mean? My first instinct is I really want to get to know them. Do you know what I mean? But if you're gonna look at me and tell me that a bird is a reptile, I'm literally gonna slap you silly. Like that's not how it works. I don't care what Jurassic Park or whatever or what dinosaurs did or did not have fur or feathers. You know what I mean? They're birds now. They have that's not how it works, and you know it. Like it's not. You're you're buddy again. My whale question. You didn't answer it. Hippos came from whales. Or they're related. They came from the same species. My bad. So are you gonna look at a hippo and call it a whale? He requires a chocolate, bro. Birds aren't dinosaurs. They're the closest living relative, essentially, because of reptiles and the little birds. The little birds. But they're not necessarily like a chicken's a T-Rex. They're just the closest thing. Like I understand they're not dinosaurs. It's just like that's what people conflate it with, or people, will be like, oh, it's the same thing because dinosaurs are people, or sorry, dinosaurs are birds. It's just kind of like incorrect because it's not even like the big dinosaurs. It's the smaller ones they're talking about. The ones that did fly, and the ones are basically like prerequisite to big birds. Yeah, I'm not. No, because a whale is in an overarching group. A hippo is a mammal, and so is a whale. So yes, it is. The overarching thing is a mammal. All right, we said no. I said get this thing away from me. It's like putty. I'm not sticking that anywhere near me. Oh, but aren't. I mean, they're just their lineage would be considered archaic, but I won't. Yeah, they're not dinosaurs. You know what I mean? Like birds and small rodents are technically like you know what I mean. Now, bro's been rage baiting us. There's no way bro thinks he's right in this. Ghastly, I can get possessed. Yeah, that one was the easiest smash and pass in my life. You know what I mean? I can get possessed. Uh, I can get possessed. uh. Drowsy? No, I'm I don't like the creepypasta or his Pokemon index. We're gonna skip those. Hell no. I don't have to explain why the giant crap that. No, I'm not sticking that up my butt. Nope, none of that is going. Nope, nope. We're just gonna keep going. Hell no. That thing is literally that one is literally a child though. Marowak? Hell no. I'm not. Okay. Buddy, they're both mammals. That's what you said. You said overarching thing. So if you're talking about overarching thing, and we're talking about reptiles, I don't care what the fuck they are labeled. They're both mammals. The one has hair and is warm blooded, and the other one is an air breather with hair that also I don't know if whales are warm blooded, but I know that they're considered mammals. Just like orcas are and dolphins. I'm like, okay, where's the hair on them? But I guess it's not necessarily I think mammals mean warm blooded. Bro, I said subgroup. Oh my god. I'm gonna. Yeah, no. Fart boy, look at me. Fart boy, look at me. We're not winning this one because this one refuses to see. Hit only. Maybe gonna hit on me? Yeah, I agree with you. Now, hell no. Guys, do I have to explain? No. This probably smells like fart. Maybe people who are into farts would like. Maybe people who are into fart smelling toxic gas would love these guys, but that's not me. No. No. Huh? Maybe. Can you tell I'm a guy? Tangela? Yeah. I'm sorry. No, this thing has a child with it. I'm not into that. No, I'm not into that either. No, I'm not into water. I'd have to be in the water with it. No, that thing is bitchy. I'm sorry. That thing is bitchy too. Smart fella. Yeah, I think I'm the smart fella. I don't smell farts. Star you? Probably not. Probably hurts. If you think about it, a lot of these designs would probably hurt. Absolutely not. This is one of the worst ones. Who said that? Scyther? You could false swipe the hell out of me. Aren't you ain't into waterworks? Oh no, not this one. I'm sorry. That's no. Electrobuzz? Yeah, I think so. No, I don't listen, I don't think fire type are viable when it comes to this, by the way. And hear me out why, because you can't touch them. Hey, call me what's that one Greek myth? Hold on, I have the name right here. Uh call me Queen Pass Buffet because I be no, don't call me that. Don't call me that. Or Bull for the cow. Nah, I was making a reference to the myth where the woman is like, "Man, I'm in love with the cow." But the only cow Pokemon at the very beginning, pissing me off. Yeah, I don't have to explain this one, but this one I do. I don't. I don't want to. Lapras, more like. Nah, that thing is huge though, right? Like Lapras is huge. I'd probably get squished. I'm like 5'3". Remember that? Like it's not viable. No, people who are not creative could be like, I can turn this into anything. But consider this. In its default stage, it looks like putty. We're not doing it. I'm sorry. Eevee, hell no. I'm sorry. All the little. No, we're not talking about if it can transform. All right, we're not talking about if it can transform. All the evolutions get passed. Porygon, no. Yeah, hell no. 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 You know. You know I can't refuse. Articuno? Yeah. Zapdos looks really spiky and mean. No. Moltres more like get the hell out of my lobby. No. This one's more viable. This one's I don't like this one. I hate the last evolution of it. Mewtwo? Yeah. Where's Mew? Hell no. Alright, we did it. We got through the first section of it. Mewtwo builds, yeah. Mewtwo builds, am I right? Alright. We can go back. We can go back. Alright, that was a good break from drawing. We got the first gen of it. Did I have to explain? Pink celebration? This is a weird celebration, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of like I wanted to draw on Yap still. Because, like, okay. Don't get me wrong. I wanted to break the norm just a little bit, right? But at the same time, what I like to do here is talk. So, like, you know what I mean? I like to talk to you guys. I guess in this case, argue with one person who refuses to see reason. I completed the whole Smasher pass. You went through all 1,000 Pokemon? Bro was on a mission? Absolutely. Holy shit. Bro was like, I gotta. How many did you end up going with? A lot of those Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie, are probably very painful. I'm not into that. You know what I mean? No, okay. So, I wanted to talk about the deep dive I accidentally went on this weekend. Alright, I went on a whole deep dive. It was kind of crazy. Um, So I stacked up a bunch of video essays to watch over the week so I could watch them on the weekend because like I'm just so tired during the week that I don't really watch many things or keep up with many things as much as I want to. So I compiled a bunch of things and ended up, finding a list about is history a good dimension on here? Like not like bad history. I mean all history is kind of stinky though. Like we know about it because it smelled like shit or something. But I ended up watching a whole thing about Chernobyl. And it made me go on this deep dive about all nuclear disasters. Homie, such cute art. Thank you. It is very kind of you to say. But yeah, I went on a deep dive of nuclear disasters, and it actually led me to find out that California is actually shutting down the last power plant this year, I believe, unless it got extended. It's shutting down the last nuclear plant in California, which is supports like the power grid. I don't know if anyone. Hello, Salt. Hello. But I know that's a weird subject to talk about during a celebration, but I literally just went down this rabbit hole and I found it very, very intriguing. Very, very intriguing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe where I'm going on my little thing about fucking nuclear fission, I guess. But it also made me want to watch things and read up on things. And also, I remember I didn't know that the most recent nuclear meltdown happened in 2011. Uh I knew that Japan got hit by that earthquake tsunami back to back. I had no idea they had a nuclear meltdown then. And it wasn't as bad as like the big, Chernobyl one, but it's still pretty scary to think about that they put like a shit ton of like stuff in the Wagwa. Not that I'm a conspiracy theorist or whatever, right? But like that's crazy. Notice how nuclear medicine don't rhyme with drug. I don't even know what that means, buddy. No, but no. No, you got my hobby. No! This is bullshit. No, but the reason I went on this deep dive is because I found it really intriguing. Because, like, I like history, but it has to, like, pop out every now and then. Otherwise, if I look at it and I'm like, man, I'm bored of this. Like, what the fuck is this? But, like, I went on this deep dive. Didn't know about that. I knew about the tsunami earthquake that hit. It was a 9.1. But that's Grog is the one brain rot ring I'm not familiar with either. Honey, what the hell is Grug? Can you explain for the class what Grug is? Huh? Oh my god. So you got the Pepsi Man brain rot? Oh no, the guy from the Croods? No, bro. Speaking of Chernobyl, did you hear that Russia sent drones crashing into Chernobyl production barrier mean to keep the radiation in? Yes. They knew the problems and had problems to disaster, but didn't do anything, and kind of disaster kind of happened. Yeah, I mean, with both with the Japan one, yeah, no, I literally watched the full thing about it. I wanted to start reading more on it because it literally intrigued me, and like I said, I started reading again because I haven't wait, he was brain true? Yes, uh, Pepsi Man during the entire chicken jockey. That's all he would fucking say. Like, he would stop me and start saying Minecraft brain rot. Bro, he has TikTok brain rot. My hubby understands you more than, like, would understand what you're saying more than I ever could. I am stuck in the 2018 brain rot era. Green flag right there, he's kind of funny. He's kind of cute, too. I won't glaze him, though. I hate that guy. That guy doesn't give me hugs when I ask him to. Like, if I'm taking a doo-doo and he doesn't hug me, like, what kind of relationship we have? You know what I mean? The Nether, yeah. But yeah. Um so the company that was managing the Fukushima power plant knew about potential dangers. They just memorize the whole chicken jockey song. For the love of beepy, your brain cell must be rotten. Nah, I'm usually late to the party. My hubby tells me it's because I use Instagram. I tell him it's because I just don't scroll enough. And when I when I get on any of those websites and stuff, or like TikTok or Instagram, the brain rot I usually watch has to do with dogs. I watched the whole thing about puppies. It was so cute. Like about how adopting a Labrador is like adopting a trash can on four legs that is too hyper and will destroy your life because they shed everywhere. Also, welcome to Mutitobi Cafe, where we're talking about nuclear disaster fallout because I think it's really interesting, and that's the hyper fixation I have this week. So I'll probably be watching the Chernobyl documentary on HBO at some point, and probably reading a book about how like more details behind it, and maybe I use neither TikTok or Insta. Well, I do because I do because you know I think it's really I think I the reason I do is not only because I like looking at people's cows, because I'll be honest, my Instagram is just filled with cows now. I deleted my main account where I posted my pictures and stuff like that. I don't really care about sharing stuff about myself anymore. I'd rather just look at what people do share. And so the way I do Instagram and TikTok isn't like I'm looking for like memes or stuff. I mean the brain rot's nice, but for me personally, I use to look at cows. Yeah, Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man ended up making Pepsi Man. I wanted to talk about that. I haven't talked to that person since like 2019 when we both discovered each other, right? And you were like, "Look at what they did," and then I was like, "Oh my god, they posted. They remember me," and I was like, "Oh my god, you actually flagged them down." I was like, "Pepsi Man, there's a fucking shot." I thought there's no fucking shot, buddy. I thought that was so funny. I know, surprised too. Yeah, the jump scare was absolutely insane. But yeah, so I do know what's going on with the thing now, and I also thought it was really interesting. Cause I learned a thing or two from this person that was writing it. It actually really motivated me to witness, or to rather go search out things about the disasters. Granted, not a happy subject to talk about for this, but like I said, I like really like sharing my hyperfixations for the week. I really do. Not like I'm super well informed and like I'm like guys, I think it's really epic mode or something like that. I'm just fascinated with how things happen. And also, been around for a long time. Yes, they have. They were one of the first people to follow me, I think. I remember, okay, the things I do remember when it comes to like social media is either the first person who followed me commented or was nice to me. I don't know why, but I remember these things like it happened to me. Like, I mean, I guess it's a special moment for me, you know? So I remember that cuz Sammy was also one of the first people to to say hello here and get like talk to me and stuff. Both Sams. There's another Sam that was an Osu player who really liked drawing locomotives. So yeah, it's just things like that. So I just remember these things. I feel like it's important to remember these things. It might be silly, but thank you for my hydrate. It's very it's strange. But nah, that's too much. Cause it's supposed to be baggy, but I kind of messed up my own shirt. But thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. I sat up straight and my back popped. Buddy, I'm not gonna lie, again. Hi, Gabalder. Go to Mimi's. Congrats on 1.1. What? I don't have 1.1, but thank you. Have a good night, Dermis. Hope you're all well. I'm well. Gabalder, you have a brain cell, don't you? In February, you hit it tonight. I'm really glad you think so, Dermis. No, Cavaldo, I didn't mean that in like a bad way. I'm saying you genuinely do have a brain cell, right? Like your smart brain. Your brain is so huge, emoji, and so wrinkly. Your brain is so wrinkly, smart, emoji. I have a question for you. I trust you with my life. Also, thank you, Thermi, for the gifted stuff for Cavaldo. It is wrinkly. Okay. 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 This is very serious. Very serious, very important that you answered this question correctly before I get angry. It was a problem we were having earlier. Is a snake a lizard? I trust your judgment. Answer from the gut. GG's. Actually, throw me you answer that too. Is snake a lizard? No, not again. No, I have to ask the two smartest people I know. For what is a snake a lizard? I have to know what you guys think. No? Thank you. That's all I needed. Thermi, what do you think? Yes? No. Thermi, I feel like you said yes just to piss me off. It starts again. I feel like you said yes just to be the devil's advocate. Go to bed. Forgetting the story? What do you mean the story? The story doesn't matter! I asked a question! Like, most lizards have legs? Yes. The snakes still have the legs, they're just gone. Like, they're not gone, but they're just tucked away. But the reason why I asked is because, Cavalder, I think you're very smart shape, so that's what I was asking. Yeah, I'm literally giving this guy a wedgie, bro. Guy just refuses to be wrong. He came back just to say yes! But yeah, their legs are just tucked away. Just Google it. Buddy did Google it and is only looking at biased sources. That's the thing. Honestly, who the fuck? Like the reason I say who the fuck cares? But I mean, there's certainly people out there who do love animals a lot, and they do look at things like that. But I would say it's not in your favor. I've been here the whole time. Yeah, I get that. I'm saying you responded to the lizard question. I think they're reptiles. They are reptiles. Thank you. Because okay, my argument is you don't look at a lizard and say that's a snake, but that's the whole thing. We went over this by a sort of like every herpologist. Like Pepsi Man, stop adding people! I swear to God. Pepsi Man, look at me. Pepsi Man, don't do that. They need to know. You're looking back just to wait for his moment. That's what I'm saying. Thank you, Pony. Your argument is literally your feelings. It's literally not, though. Fart Boy literally explained it to you, and you refused to. You're like, I don't see that. Just because it's not what you agree with or believe doesn't mean my feelings are the ones that are hurt. You're the one that refuses to look. Max don't care about your feelings. Head ass. That guy does Twitch too? Yeah, but don't go around and oh my god, bro. Bro. Fart Boy came out of lurking just to tell you something. Bro. Bro's gonna do a deep dive just to kick your ass. Bro did a deep dive on lightning for me. Can't even spread the good word anymore. No, I appreciate it, but I think it's like an etiquette thing. You know what I mean? Because they're definitely doing art too, right? You know what I mean? It's kind of like it. Can I pass misprint to you? What do you mean pass misprint to me, buddy? I was I asked questions, buddy didn't answer me. I can't hear you guys. I'm falling asleep, buddy. What is this child custody of fucking misprint? If you want to pass them on, sure. But buddy didn't respond to my questions when I was asking him, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll go heck myself. But buddy, I'll take custody for now. Hand him over. Hold on, let me make sure I can hear both of you guys. No, not messages. Word of mouth. Word of mouth. Buddy, type. No, no, I wasn't sending messages. Word of mouth. So I was. Buddy came here, said join the call, and I said what? Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. Tell grandpa to get on his scooter. I'll be right there. Get on his scooter. I'll be right there to pick him up. His grandpa's scooter. Shh. I'm hearing you guys. Don't worry. For some people calls, Guatemala order the lizard when it isn't. Buddy brought the YouTube link, by the way. Okay, I can hear you now. Why do I sound like that? Don't check your phone. No, I thank you, Miss Print. I can't believe you put your hearing aid in for me, buddy. I when you were typing your thing, I asked you. I was like, buddy, where? And I was like, are you sure? And your bitch just didn't say anything, and I was like, okay, GG's, GG's. You know what I mean? And then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna ask any more questions because I'm cook shaped, and I was like, I was locked in to looking. I didn't hear you. No, not you, Pepsi Man. I was talking about Misprint because Misprint came earlier, and I was like, okay, are we doing the thing? But he didn't respond. But then he was like getting the call, and I was like, what? And then it was just a shitty ass back and forth. I could have just messaged him, but I was already on. I thought I was thin ice because I got Buddha join the call. What if I'm scared and shy? Woo. If I told you I have no idea where everybody is, would you believe me? Where are you guys? Oh, I see. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure the Discord is okay. All right, fellas, we're gonna go say hi. Let me. Bro, you're so goofy, bro. Oh shit, I forgot to join the call. That's so embarrassing. All right. Grandpa, critic, good evening.
Unbelievable. I pinged you so long ago.
Pings me. Where? Oh my
Hold
god.
on.
Bro, I
Do
don't
you
have
see
pings
where it
on.
says the streaming gaming VC? Do you see that?
Oh, we're
I-
all
Above our names?
streaming though. We're all streaming. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
go through.
Hold on. Do you see this? Do you see the naming of the channel?
Huh? Do I see the naming of the chat? Do you mean like the fact
channel.
it's called
Just
streaming VC?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
what
right
about it?
next to that, there's a little speech bubble.
Buddy, I don't get pings, buddy. I don't get pings. What do
You
you?
could have told me this.
I don't get pings. What do you mean? I've talked about it before.
Have
Oh
you?
my god. All right, I need to do all this.
Yeah.
I need to.
Yeah?
See, that's why I should have. I should have done this myself.
My goodness. No, but I have talked about it before that I don't get pings for messages at all or anything, even when I'm not streaming. I have no idea why. So I have to manually go check everywhere to see if anyone's talking to me.
Una, check this. Twish.
Twish?
Twish.
Check Twish. Roxa.
Check Twitch.
Yes,
Oh,
check
hold
Twitch.
on. Hold on. I gotta go over here because I'm not using that stinky browser. I'm using the other stinky browser. Please stop with the ad block. I don't want it. I don't care right now. I'm trying to do something. That's why I don't use Chrome because it gives me like 20 things. Like, do you want to upgrade your ad block? No! I have never wanted to upgrade my ad block. Leave me alone. There.
There we go.
Oh, hold on. You're behind.
Thing is,
You're behind
right?
critic.
No. It just sucks because I'm stuck here without pings. Here, we're gonna lower this just a little bit. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
You gotta run. Have a good one. Legit.
There we go.
There we
Hi,
go.
May. I can't ping them. They're dead because a lot of people deleted their Instagram a long time ago. As in, there was a giant issue with Instagram. So the first wave of people who had deleted their profiles on Instagram were pissed off because the algorithm only supports really, really big people, or if you're super fucking lucky. So people got mad about that. The second one was because they're training their AI off people who post their art. So that's why people deleted their Twitter and Instagram for those reasons. So that's probably why they have dead accounts.
Also, I have a question?
Yeah, what's
How
up?
does Misprit get a voodoo doll and I get a bald little gremlin?
Hold on. What does that look like? Hold on. Hold on. What do you mean? What?
You
Wait.
look like a little bald little gremlin.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Where? Wait, I don't see what you're talking about.
You little guy. You little guy.
Oh, I defaulted her. To the voodoo doll.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I defaulted her. She's different for you because that's what she's using.
Oh, yeah.
This is. I don't know if you see it on my
My
screen,
little
but
bug.
this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing this on all
May.
fours, no hair.
Are you Yume? You're right. I probably. Oh no, they went to ad. Fuck. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my little bug. I really liked it, so I really wanted to share with everybody that I'm a little bug.
It's beautiful. I love it.
I do too. So how are you two?
We've just been chilling.
Jingle, pay
Waiting.
attention. Pay attention.
Hey, I'm just saying, critic got my attention.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Grandpa, I need you to yell a little bit louder next time. I'm so sorry. I just got here. Oh my god. watch wait, you watched the full 7 minutes? Well, I can't watch it, you know what I mean? But what do you mean he yelled about? Okay, no. Okay, this is another question for you guys. I don't know if you guys were
Wait,
what do
hold on. You're did you manage to get the browser thing working?
Yes!
The what?
Huh?
Yes.
Really?
I figured it out finally.
Huh.
Yeah, I was streaming. I don't know what I was streaming. That can we bring back Spoopy Noodle? No, we're never bringing back that trash ass ramen. Okay.
I don't see it. Whoops.
What are you doing?
I'm accidentally sending knocks to to random people.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's
Now, I'm very curious as to what you guys think about lizards.
lizards?
Lizards.
Are lizards snakes? Are snakes lizards?
Snakes? Snakes
Yeah, are snakes
are a
lizards?
reptile.
Thank you.
Snakes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Snakes are a
Okay.
reptile.
We've been having this discourse for the last hour.
A question.
Yeah,
Can bread be toast by any chance?
bread be toast.
Yeah, can bread be toast?
Bread becomes toast.
Yeah, so bread can be toast. Yeah.
I think. I think.
No,
I
no,
think
you're
that's the
asking the
same. No, no,
wrong
no.
question, critic. You're asking the wrong question because this is what critic has stated. Bread is toast. So can bread be toast?
Bread
Oh
can
yeah,
be toasted.
when I have a piece of toast in front of me, that bread is toast.
There's
Toast
different genomes and why are these called
Toast
lizard? But no one bats an eye when they're called
is
snakes. Why?
toast.
Why does it lose its identity as bread just because it's toasted?
Well, I guess if you wanted to be formal about it, you could say it's toasted bread.
Yeah, you could say that.
Welcome back. Did I? Oh, I didn't actually join. Hold on, how
Yeah,
do
there
I
you go.
join? Whoops.
Join what? What are you joining?
You
You should be
guys.
able to like go in the little like bubble thing, and then it should be like, oh, you got an invite.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to join. I'm just stuck in previewing. Oh, misprint. You need to add me or critic. Somebody needs to add me. I'm just sitting here in limbo.
Hold. I have it. I have it.
Yeah, it's misprint. I can only do so much. There you go.
Yeah, that's right. We'll put flipping
I mean,
gears
I added you
on
so
this
long
motherfucking
ago.
plane. Well, the bread
There
transitions
we
to toast,
go.
yeah. But I'm glad. I figured that you were Yume just because of me. I'm glad. I'm sorry about your account being reset. I hate that.
But yeah, don't mind me. I've just been trying to annoy.
No. The reason why I'm saying I'm glad you asked that question. That's a very important question because I was asked the lizard snake question, and snakes are reptiles, but they're not lizards. You know, I think that's a valid
Sure, though.
question. With the whole bread thing, because you know I don't think all bread is toasted, but bread can be toast. It's,
Yeah. Bread can be toast. Hell yeah.
bread can be toast.
This is the best day of my life.
Your post had too many botted comments. Yes, they did. Oh, that's another reason why people left too. Instagram has a really bad problem with that. I don't know if it's any better these days. I get those scam people though. They're really funny, and the bodacity of them is so funny as well. So, what are you guys
Bread was
working on
losing its
tonight?
identity. I have been working on other things. Critic was working on Mermaid. I tilted that.
It's a good thing to work on. How far did you get your mermaid piece?
Pretty far, honestly. I got to like almost all of the main thing is done. The shirt needs to be shaded a little bit more, and then I just need to figure out how to do background for this thing to make sense.
Hell yeah. I love to hear it.
But I've also been streaming for oh my god 5.5 hours almost. So my brain's been mush. So I've just been
Rookie numbers.
listen. It's also almost 2 in the morning.
I think you're more than cooked, friend. I think you're a little bit more than just cooked.
Yeah. I'm also
Is
being judged. I've been judged for my music taste for like 3 hours.
your music
Terrible
taste
time.
was just fine. On this
Were you
Insta thing?
listening to
Yeah.
what I was listening to?
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with what you were listening to. It's just my playlist.
I don't
Buddy,
know about that one, Chief.
it wasn't that bad. Come on, you're exaggerating. There's always worse out there. There's ukulele screamo. Like, come on. Come on.
That sounds kind of fun.
It is fun.
Ukulele Screamo?
Ukulele screamo. You heard it right.
Yeah, there you go. Critics playlist slaps. There you go. There you go.
Buddy would hate my playlist. You should see my tough playlist. Yeah, you should listen to his tough playlist. You would hate it.
He can't listen. He can't listen to anything that's past like the 90s.
I know.
That's
makes
crazy.
sense.
I
Buddy's
have
stuck.
listened to so much past the 90s.
Name one. Without looking. Name one.
One song.
One song.
Hold on.
Full artist. No, don't look. Hey, no looking. No looking. Hey.
Fine. Chill.
You were looking?
Talk outline, 3 days grace.
Who's that?
The Mustard Song. What is the Mustard Song? I feel like I'm going to regret asking this question.
It's Kendrick.
Sounds like a good time.
What is this song?
The last song I had to listen to because of my chat was Pink Pony Club sung by Plankton.
Are you doing commission again? No, this is me. I'm injecting this piece into another picture so I can actually do the redeem this week. I wanted to get it done today. I was supposed to do it over the weekend, but I just didn't draw all weekend. If only Kixum was here. I know. Kixum, we have no mustard.
No mustard.
I actually ended up liking mustard. What do you guys think about mustard?
As
I
in
am...
That's pretty good.
condiment?
The condiment. Is Songify not working? Hold on.
Like mustard.
What you're... I'll put it in queue. Hold on.
I'm playing
As a
it already.
condiment.
It's on my stream. It's the Linkin Park song. It's so sad.
Wait, does it go to your stream too if they redeem it over here?
No.
No, okay. I'll dick you. I like it when used sparingly. Yeah. I finally ended up liking mustard for the first time in my life. So it was like... It was eye-opening.
Like this weekend?
Maybe a week or two ago.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you send me the Discord invite again? Here, I got you.
Was it just by itself?
Nah, I did not.
The mustard?
I did not inject the mustard into my mouth from the bottle, I promise you. There are some things I will do that for. But not mustard.
I've ate straight mustard before. It's so good.
If you cook taco meat with a little bit of mustard, it tastes a lot better.
I've never done that.
You've been lurking for a bit? Oh, I hope you've been having a good lurk. I hope I didn't pull you out by saying I miss you. Dippa.
Critic, what do you think of this explosion? Do you think it's explodey enough?
Let me see. Enhance. Kind of looks like a spider. Yeah, I think it's good.
Ketchup and mayonnaise like mixed together, or... Didn't hear that. I saw the Pepsi comment.
But
You
if
gotta
you look at
realize
the,
that these aren't gonna be like super huge. These are
I know,
small.
but if you look like real close at the just the white, it kind of looks like there's a spider getting absolutely blasted.
Oh, here. It's in queue for the mustard song. So we just gotta wait for
And I
it.
like it. I think it's a
Did
good
you know
explosion. Mhm.
that a duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the
Waddle
man
waddle.
running the stand,
Hey,
"Do you have any
pop,
grapes?"
pop, pop.
Waddle waddle. And then he waddled away.
Wobble, wobble.
Waddle waddle.
What a crazy
Um,
duck.
Also, this is like a complete side note, part boy, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that video, Chief. Oh, this is more Kabooter. More Kabooter, thank you for sacrificing your brain cells to discover snakes are in fact lizards, and vice versa. I'm glad we had this discourse for the entire hour. This all
Big time.
this all started
Snakes
because
are
I
lizards.
passed on Charmander and said I don't like lizards. But then I smashed Abra and said I like snakes. Um I never thought my controversial takes would be that crazy, you know?
Wait, you just smash and pass with Pokemon?
She did smash a
Yes.
pass with Pokemon.
I gotta go back and watch.
I did smash your pass for the first 150 and then later I'll do another one.
What was the most like controversial for Chad? Like you said, that people are like, ah.
Um
Jigglypuff.
well, I said
I
smash for Jigglypuff. She passed some freaking shit. Well, I'm not into that freaky shit. You don't like Charmander? Listen, I said it before and I'll say it again. If you tell me you're gonna smash Charmander when that thing is a little fire lizard and has a fire ass and like if he gets mad at you, burns you alive, I'm not gonna fuck with it.
To be fair, most Pokemon can beat the hell out of you.
Yeah, but like I don't want to be singed, you know.
Mm. I see. I see.
I said I smashed some freaky shit. What's the freakiest thing?
Sylveon.
No.
That's not part of the 150.
Yeah, it's not part of the first one gen. That's what I meant to say, not just no.
Wait.
Yeah, I did the
Let me
first.
try to think. What about Lickitung?
Do I
Eevee.
need to explain myself? Licky tongue is yes. So you passed the test. No, licky tongue into smash. Yeah, unfortunately, and
What about
Cloyden,
Jinx?
Jinx
Mr.
pass,
Mime?
Mr.
pass,
Mime. Oh, Magmar?
pass.
Pass, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fire Pokemon. Whoa, a
Mm.
number just followed me. Hold on.
It's 136774888.
Hold on. Do we
Oh,
call
okay.
that like 5, 6, 7? Oh no, no. 6, 7, 8, 3, 9. What was it? Hold on. I fucked up the song so bad.
Welcome, welcome.
8675309.
Just Magic
Isn't
Pass.
that a... Wait, phone number?
No, no, no. I was thinking of like the 6, 7, 8, 3, 2, 9, 8, 2, 1. Baby, you know that I miss you. I just want that one. That's what I was thinking of, but it's not that number.
Oh, I see. Hmm.
I was thinking of
Alright.
the 8675309 song
Or that the JG
which
Whitworth number, buddy.
was bought by a company
Mm.
because they wanted the number because the jingle was catchy.
Hold
Makes
on.
sense.
I want to raise the Discord. Hold on.
It used to be for Jenny. Jenny, Jenny, I want your number.
Ah.
8675309.
I'm glad we both thought of different phone numbers, buddy.
Yep.
I'm proud of you for thinking of a different phone number as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Hmm. Wait, I'm still...
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot. What?
She's met Persian. This.
Okay, look,
Pepsi Man,
Kabuto.
why are we doing the Banana Boat song?
It's just a cat. Just a cat, bro.
Mustard.
My dab.
Wait, what about Blastoise?
Blastoise smash.
Hmm.
You can't.
Venusaur?
Squirtle.
Venusaur pass.
Squirtle.
Wait, Squirtle?
Squirtle.
Yeah, pass.
Squirtle. He looks. Doesn't he look like too young?
Squirtle.
Okay, that's what I was trying to say. Like, with Pokemon, age, is weird because there's an old Trico, which is their first generation, or the first evolution. So evolution doesn't necessarily mean age. But it's still like a weird thing to think about. I think because it's kind of like those people who are like, "That's a child." No, it's a 4 million-year-old child thing. So you just turn off your brain for Pokemon. I
Mm.
think
Fair enough.
because like, would you
It's
really
no
be out here
loss
trying to
against
fuck a
Pokemon,
Venusaur?
Batman.
Oh, sorry.
What
Would
about wait? What? What about Metapod?
Metapod? People were saying Smash. I said pass. I'm not into that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Fair
It
enough.
looks like a leaf.
Well, it's because people's argument was they can use Harden.
That's all it does.
Yeah, that's all it can do.
That's all it does.
Monarch would
I
great.
literally made
The
a picture of Magikarp versus Metapod, the two most useless Pokemon, because it's either Splash or Harden. It is Splash versus Harden, the most
Lost in an
anticlimactic
eternal
fight.
battle.
it's mustard.
The fight
It's
that will
mustard.
never end.
I'm with Muna here. It's also still a bug. Oh yeah, true.
Mustard.
What's the other one? Synther or whatever it is.
It's
Synthar?
Scyther, I think.
Scyther. Yes.
Yeah. I said no for that one because I thought about like its claws and stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm good. Like I know some people like Edward Scissorhands. Not for me though. I think I'm boring,
Understandable.
bro. I think I'm boring when it comes to Smash or Pass. I'm like, I have to think about this. Pull out a cup of tea and everything.
Wait. What about Muck?
Pass. If I wanted Play-Doh, I would use Play-Doh instead. You know what I mean? But why Persian?
What about Ditto?
Pass. Because I said no. The reason I passed on Ditto is because I said without his passive, his transformation passive, no. Like you know
Because
what I
it's
mean?
Goop?
Yeah, because
Because
he's
it's
goop.
Goopy?
Yeah, because he's goopy. He's Miss Plutty.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
So yeah, so like you know what I mean? Like you're just asking, would you have Ditto turn into something else? And it's like, well, why wouldn't you just do with something else then?
But
Mm.
would you be down to bone Cubone?
No.
You passed on Cubone as well?
Cubone
Wow.
and Marowak I did pass on.
What about Primate?
Primate, I smashed that one.
Hey.
Thank you.
Wow, you smashed the monkey.
It's like a game trying to figure out which one.
Nah, Buddy's asking me about Persian.
The cat.
Yeah,
Oh.
the mouth one. I'm like, that one's not bad. Because like I also said yes to a bird, you know what I mean? Like I don't understand why Bud's stuck on a cat, not the bird.
It's like I'll excuse the bird, but a cat.
The cat that goes too far.
Cat.
I think if I fall, we'll go to the Butchie Boba Cafe where we're guessing the Smasher Pass. Wait, would you guys like to partake on the next one with me? No, as in like I still have it pulled up. The next however many Pokemon.
The next gens?
The next gen. Because I know you two are gonna explode. So would you guys like to do it with me?
Bet, do it.
Okay,
Let's go.
hey, hold
Right
on. Let
now.
me switch my screen.
Right here.
Everybody, we're gonna take a break from art again. We have
Yep.
some esteemed guests.
Oh dear.
Okay, I gotta turn off the TV. Hold on. Also, thank you.
Oh dear.
Okay, sit still. Hold on. We get this. We have to like. Okay, what kind of rule do we want? Do we want to come to a group consensus, or do we just want to be like?
Oh, we're just gonna say what we think.
Yeah, we're gonna just yell it out, and then I decide who's valid or what.
All right, hold on. I'm staying in chat, but I'm gonna end my stream.
Hold
Yeah.
on. TV back. All right, we got the Smasher pass again. Turn the TV off. I turned off the TV. So when does Lopunny come in? I think Diamond and Pearl, but I could be wrong. But also thank you, Own Winter. Oh, like oh Canada, but like oh winter, like that. Also thank you, Sebi, for the. I was gonna say the 500 is very close. It's the bean. Okay, I got it already. Whatever you guys already love, though.
Okay.
Wait, is it showing up?
I
Yeah,
don't know
it's
why
showing
it's
up.
invalid, but hold on. I just yes.
There's two.
What's invalid? What's
Oh my god, freaking bot.
400. My Pepsi Kids Miss
Okay.
Serum is. I'm gonna
Okay,
draw.
okay.
I'm gonna draw that Pepsi bed. All right. It turned into story, bro.
Can I not? Can I please? Can it please send people? Oh my god! All right, I can't read. Bye.
I also.
All right, I'm still here.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. We lock in. You ready for this? Okay.
Sure, this is gonna be a weird.
Chikorita.
No, pass.
I say smash. Because what that leaf do.
Pass.
What
No.
does it do?
No. Like, okay. I'm not thinking in terms of, like, literally, like, smashing. I'm thinking of what it can do. So, like, for, like, when I thought of Butterfree, I said smash because, like, it could tickle your feet. You see, Chikorita could slap your ass. That's my argument. But you
I
guys...
guess.
No, you said... You two... Okay, we'll go with the majority relay. That'd be the way we'll do it for now.
I
Alright.
don't know if that's a good idea. I'm just gonna.
What do you mean?
Like
What do you mean?
I feel like I'm gonna be like a.
No, it's okay.
I'm just gonna bring the whole average down.
You'd be surprised how many smashes there are. I mean, passes, so you're not... You see,
Okay,
like,
well.
look, a lot of people smash on Chikorita. It's okay. Oh, let's see. With Bayleaf, what are we thinking? That's kind of lame if you think about it. It's called Bayleaf. Isn't there something you put in, like, soup called a Bayleaf?
It is. Yeah.
This is a lame-ass Pokemon. Are we exposing kinks tonight? No, okay, not really. I'm just saying, in terms of gooning. In terms of people who do the goon. Good in beef stew? Yeah. I think I'm a pass on this. What do you think? Yeah, we pass on that.
Gooning.
Now, Meganium. Meganium is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, it looks like it's gonna do that turtle noise.
You know what? Just for that.
Nah,
we pass.
You see they got like this
On principle, I'm gonna pass on these.
couldn't do. Cyndaquil,
Yeah.
yes, pass. Smash or
Pass.
no,
Pass.
Smash.
What?
It's the smash.
No, but you guys heard
Smash.
about that Typhlosion thing where it, you know, it was I don't even know how to explain it.
No.
Oh god, this is like a fence sitter because the fire is up
We don't
here.
question it, just smash.
Okay, we smash. Totodile? No, I'm good.
Nah, no.
No, I'm not. Typhlosion is...
No. You want to smash Totodile?
But
Totodile, pass.
Okay.
Pass. No.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I agree with that. I passed on the, you know. I don't need to explain that one. I don't need to explain these two.
Wait. What do you mean you don't need to explain?
I don't need to explain those two.
What do you mean?
Man,
Smash.
you smash? Thank you, Miss Sprint.
You smashed
Smash.
the owl?
The owl? You would smash the fucking... Buddy, are you okay? Think of the
why
optics. Why Hoot Hoot? You can't do anything with this. It has one foot.
Why was it so immediate? You're just like smash. Yes, smash.
Is this one
Don't
crooked to you
think, just
guys?
do. Smash.
Just do? You know what? True. I don't think I don't need to explain.
It is crooked. It is like tilted.
Why was that one
No.
crooked? I don't like this one.
Smash.
Yeah, no.
Wait,
pass.
wait, this one has gloves on. Wait, this one has gloves on.
Is that
smash.
good or bad?
We're gonna smash the ladybugs.
Pass.
Pass.
The fuck you mean?
Are you gonna smash the spider?
Nah, we're not smashing the spider. we're
I'm
not.
sorry. Why not?
What do you mean? Bro, what do you mean I'm not?
We're just smashing the owl. We're smashing the freaking ladybug, but the spider like nah.
Okay, what do we think about Crobat? Half a gen, one guy. I don't need to be explained. Okay, do I really need to explain Licky Tongue? Do I have to explain Licky Tongue or Snorlax or what's another that cloister one that looks like a thing with its tongue sticking out? You telling me you want me to you want me to be like, yes, it can lick me? Like, what do you want from me? In terms of Goon, of course. I think we pass on this one.
Yeah, this one's not really.
That you can't really get anything out of it. Snorlax.
Crobat?
No, let's pass that one.
Yeah.
I would say Chinyu, Chinchoyu.
Smash.
You could use the little antennas for stuff. So
It's got electricity.
yeah, you could put that on like
Chinchou.
you put that on your like top and then just have it shock you alive, you know?
Lantern. Smash.
What? That's a fish. You would have to get in water for this.
What's wrong with that one? You just said smash for the last one.
Shh.
It's the same thing.
Why are
It's
you
got the
thinking?
same
You're
thing.
thinking too much.
I think it. No, we would pass on the Pichu.
Yeah, pass the Pichu,
Oh,
please.
Cleffa too.
Pass,
And
pass,
Igglypuff.
pass.
No, we pass on those.
Yeah, no, we pass. We pass.
Now.
Smash.
Pass.
No, no,
Pass.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
Please.
On the Togepi? What are you gonna do with the
Smash
Togepi?
Smash it.
No, no, no. No, no, no,
Why
no.
are you thinking too hard about this? Just smash. It's so round.
No,
Look at
no,
it.
no, no. No, I want you to explain Togepi at least. What about Togepi is like,
I
yeah.
don't think there is an
Togepi?
explanation. I think it's just head empty.
We'll smash it.
Don't-
Best friend, we got judged, buddy.
We got judged for your choices.
Pass.
What? How? What do you mean? What? Why this one and not that?
God, it's
I'm
down
confused.
horrendous.
I legit don't understand what's happening anymore.
No, no, we smashed this one. No, this one's a pass. This is literally a ball.
Pass the ball.
We passed the ball. Which straw baby? What straw baby did you get? You got my husband out of the pond. Good job. I'm gonna throw him back
mean,
in.
It does look like it's humping in that animation.
Oh, yeah. Mareep? What do we think about Mareep?
You would smash Zatu? Let's go. Let's go. Zatu, let's smash. Smash.
You want to smash Mareep?
I think
Why are you questioning this? Just go
I
smash.
don't.
Blampy.
I mean, it's got the electricity again, so if that's what you're into, this one as well.
This
One's
this
naked.
Smash.
I don't know what happened with this one's fur; it just fell off.
Bell's
Smash.
Psalm.
That's just a plant.
That's just a plant buddy with a hair. Are you sure?
Pass.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Now, Miss I need you to look at me and tell me your honest answer on this one. What are we doing, bud?
On the mouse. On the mouse.
Yeah, on the mouse.
Well,
Smash.
We didn't get judged for that one. This one's ugly as
Okay.
hell. I'm passing on behalf of the fact it's ugly.
wow.
Swoodoo?
Get fucked.
I would smash the smash button with that number.
Pseudo smash.
Yeah, it's a
Goddamn fucking tree.
yeah.
Yeah.
The tree would beat me up, bro.
It's a fucking rock. It's not even a
Holotoad.
tree. I get fooled every time. Anyway, this one's ugly. I hate
Yeah,
this
no, this
one.
one's disgusting. I'm sorry,
Smash.
but this one's kind of a ball too with wings. I'm okay. We're pass.
No, no worries.
This one probably
That's
smells like ass.
lame.
I'm not gonna lie. We're passing on this one too.
Yeah, that's okay. We don't. It's skip. It's literally in the name.
Jump, puff. More like passel puff. You know what I mean?
Smash.
Why?
Now this one has
Sorry.
a giant hand.
No, absolutely not. With these eyes? Are you kidding?
Bag on the head. You know what I mean?
Smash.
Smash. This is literally a seed. What are we gonna do with this guy? Pass.
Pass. That's a seed.
That's a sunflower.
Pass.
Pass on the sunflower.
It's just a sunflower.
I'm inclined to agree. It's just a plant. No, pass. Bug. No, this thing didn't even have arms. We're passing it.
What do you mean, pass bud? You said yes to all the ladybugs without question.
Oh! We gotta talk about
Smash.
that. Hi, Mary McCheese.
Quagsfire.
Espeon, I'm sorry. Based on principle, we're skipping the Espeon and Umbreon.
What happened with those?
Have you ever seen Vaporeon?
Oh, yes.
Based on principle, I will never go near them. Yes, two ladybugs is
Smash.
crazy. It had 6 arms and gloves on. You're telling me it's hiding the part that's buggy about it. You know what I mean? Yeah,
What are you?
it has a
This
hat
is
on.
going for all the birds.
We know what in the Pokemon is going on here. Slowking, smash. Little Miss.
Gotta respect
Smash.
the king, I guess. Yeah, no.
Nah, I think pass.
Pass.
Nah.
Unknown. Are you sticking in unknown places or what?
No.
No?
Smash.
Miss. I mean, think about it. The unknowns have the alphabet. If you find the letter O, you know what I mean? Wobbuffet, smash.
I can't. They look like they're made of metal or something.
Mayor McCheese, if you must know, we're going through all the
He's just
Pokemon.
Goofy. Smash
This
because
thing's-
Goofy.
This thing's gonna bite you. Look at the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
teeth,
can't really
eat
do
me,
about
pass.
it. No. That's a fucking pine cone.
It's either gonna like kick you or it's gonna bite you. This is the worst.
Now,
worst
okay,
time.
hear me out.
Smash.
You
Oh,
get a
God.
group of
Well,
people.
yeah.
You get a group of people. You rent one of these.
You
It's a
rent one of
party.
these?
We
You rent?
This is a bug.
I mean, yeah,
This is a
But-
bug.
If
But look
you
at the.
mean an orgy.
but also it
That- that's-
does kind of. If we're just going by the design, look at its.
Yeah, I think the tail action. Based on that, we
Smash.
accept that bug. Do I need to explain this one? Smash.
Oh my God! I'm seeing a pattern.
Dunsparce
that's-
is a snake. Now, Miss Prin, I need you to look at
Yes.
me.
You really? It's a bunch of rocks in a steel.
It has spiky things.
If he didn't have the spines, then it would have been a smash. But he's got those spikes. Yeah.
No, yeah, no, yeah, no.
This is literally the ugliest thing with teeth. Pass.
Absolutely not.
This thing is gonna beat me up. Pass.
Looks
Okay.
like it, yeah. I'm
Now,
about to
quillfish.
a puffer fish.
No,
Do
but
not-
look at the mouth.
Smash.
Oh my God. You're both gonna get stung.
Now, am I gonna go anywhere near this thing that has giant
Is
hands?
the danger worth it? Is what you
Pass.
have to question.
I
Shuckle,
guess.
smash.
Pass.
Oh. You're.
Hair
Okay,
crust is a
what?
bug.
It is a
Smash.
bug. Oh well.
This thing would scrape us
Pass.
No,
off.
pass.
on Heracross.
Pass.
Pass on
Just for the
Heracross.
attitude, pass. No,
Pass
pass.
on
Pass.
Sneasel.
Pass.
Pass.
Smash.
Yeah. Slug my balls. No. No. That's lava. I am not fucking lava. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, not falling for that one.
Okay, we this one's just a bunch of hair. It would get all nasty and stuff.
Smash.
This one's literally a core.
Wait, are you
What?
smashing the coral or are you smashing the boar?
Both.
Okay. Okay.
We pass on the coral. I'm sorry, Miss Rent.
Coral.
This
No,
has
coral
teeth.
is a horrible texture. I don't know if you've ever touched coral.
I heard that it's pass. I mean smash. Delibird can bring me snacks. Smash.
Pass. Teeth.
Manatee, more like my man. You know what I mean? Smash. This is literally Scissorbird.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's danger zone.
No.
Pass.
That's pass.
Hurt.
Friggin-
Hurt.
This is this. You know, it has
Pass.
fire, but it has it on the inside.
Horns. Mm-mm.
No. Think about it.
It's a dog.
Nah, on principle,
There's
no.
no logic. It's the Pokemon, Batman.
I'm out right now, but I wanted to boost.
Nope.
Let's see.
Pass.
Channeling her inner white girl. What do you mean?
Smash.
What?
Whomst.
Vampy.
Oh no.
No, we didn't get judged on that one.
Pass.
We didn't get judged.
Yeah. Wow, I'm surprised that we didn't get judged. What about this one? It's just a bigger version. Slightly more aggressive looking.
This thing has big wings. I mean, big ears. You know. I think personally, Smash. Now, Porygon 2 from
The
Porygon.
tusks don't do it for me.
You
Fair enough.
know, this thing is very smooth
Smash.
looking. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mm.
Shantler, the
Chantler.
antlers.
No, that's gonna kick you. That's
Yeah.
see, it just did the kick.
Now,
Stantler, no, pass.
no. Smeargle, hear me out. People who like that sloth stuff, I think Smeargle got it
Smeargle,
for you.
Smash.
Yeah. This thing's gonna beat my ass, pass. This thing's
Oh,
also
yeah,
gonna beat
no,
my ass, pass.
Pass-
This thing
pass
is
all
literally a
of these.
baby.
Oh
Tyro
gosh.
pass.
Now,
Pass.
no, it literally has
Pass.
kid in the name, bro.
Pass.
Like,
Yeah. No,
bro, why did
pass,
they put
yeah.
so many babies? Oh,
I mean, this
smash!
is the this. Oh, I guess that's brand.
Pass.
Really? The Blitzy?
Miltank.
What? Really? I'm surprised. Okay.
I guess. I think, I think we're all thinking the same thing. Yeah, smash.
Smash it. No. Smash.
This one probably hurts though. Nah, we smash it.
That one.
Suicune's an
hurts.
instant smash. This thing looks evil. Puppy
Yeah,
tar?
no.
Puppy tar is literally just a metal rock thing,
The
right?
Larvitar.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Now, what do we think about
Sheep?
Tyranitar?
Pass.
Isn't that also just like a dinosaur made of rocks?
It's just a hunk of metal, yeah. We pass it.
Blech.
Lugia?
Listen, I know he's got a lot of holes, but still no.
That it's
Lugia, I think, is a yes,
Smash.
personally.
is that thing not like as big as a building?
You're not wrong. Now, Ho-Ho looks like an aggressive bird. We pass. Free Lugia? Hold on, I accidentally highlighted it.
Pass.
Whoops. It
Uh-oh.
booked that. Hold on, I gotta go back.
Oh, well, that's okay. That's the next gen. Isn't it?
Oh, whoops. Hold on. I have to go back. Hold on. Previous Pokemon. Yeah.
Trico.
We miss Celebi.
Oh, pass.
Oh, but Celebi's so cute. But it doesn't look like a piece of onion. Probably stinky.
Pass.
Pass. Bro, why he moving like that?
Pass. He's doing exercises.
Now we get Lopunny, I think. This one's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
Grovile?
Yeah. Sceptile is the one that looks terrifying.
Looks about the same to me.
No, because look. And now I figured out how to go back. Hold on. Look at this. This one
Sorry.
doesn't have that big giant butt
Have you
tail.
seen a shiny Sceptile? It looks like a freaking Christmas tree.
You know what? True pass. No.
Damn.
No.
No.
Now, okay, we're at
No.
Blaziken. What are we thinking about Blaziken?
Pass.
Pass?
Pass.
Pass because it can beat you up with fire?
That does seem to be its intention.
Mudkip.
Pass.
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 Pass. Now Swampert.
Smash.
Yeah, I agree with that. I was just thinking about it. Puccina is very cute, but pass.
Gonna drag you into the murky waters.
Mighty Ina?
I was gonna say that's a dog, but that's actually a hyena, I guess.
Nah, pass. I don't feel a Zigzagoon. It looks like a porcupine. We're gonna pass that
Mm-mm.
so fast.
Isn't
A Lanoon? A
Mhm.
Lanoni? A Looney.
so much spiky.
Linoon.
Nah, we pass. It's kind of like a
Linoon?
hamster. Okay, what are we thinking?
Mm.
It looks
It's
like
a bug.
ferret.
It's a bug with spikes. You're right.
Nope,
Pass.
no. Pass.
There's spikes on this one too. Hell no. Beautifly,
I mean,
more like
I think that's supposed to be like silk.
it's still spiky silk.
Smash.
Disgusting. Smash?
Smash the butterfly?
I mean, I
Beautify,
smashed
I mean?
Butterfree. So, I mean,
Oh,
it's
I
not
guess
out of
that
the
makes
realm of.
sense.
Why did we get this thing again? No.
Oh, because that's a different thing that you can get. You
Ew!
can
Pass! I'm not looking at that. Lilitoad?
loud dust talks bitch no love or whatever that name was.
Yeah, I think it was Lombre.
Lotad? Smash.
What?
No,
I think
Lotad is
Lombre is a smash.
Lombre is a smash.
pass.
Oh, I think it's so cute though. I'm smashing that. Okay. That's a seed. That thing looks
There's,
stupid.
there's more seeds than I thought.
Okay. You're looking at this thing. What are we thinking?
Ugh.
It's called Shiftry, right? I've never seen this
Shiftry?
Pokemon in my life, by the way. I don't
Mhm.
recognize it at all. But
I know it,
guys just full
but
face. I think I'm passing.
I've seen it before.
yeah, no, he looks
He looks kind of.
unhappy.
Pass.
It's a bird of prey. I think I'm good. I kind of like having my bits and pieces
What
together.
about a bigger bird?
Pass,
Smash.
yeah. A Pelipper. I'll think about it. If you like feeling small, I think a propeller would keep you in its little maw. You know. I think we smash. Ralts, yeah, we pass.
Smash.
Alright,
What?
get into the pelican's mouth, I guess. Here we go.
Krillia, yeah, we pass.
Pass.
Now, what do we think about Gardevoir?
Pass.
Really?
Really?
Gardevoir smash.
Okay, I was
Smash?
gonna say.
I was about to say Gardevoir seems like a smash for
Gardevoir
a lot of
smash.
people. Where's the boy version? Wait, where's the guy version?
No,
Okay,
the,
I'm
the
on
guy
like a
version is the
delay.
next it's in next gen.
Oh, I see. Fun fact: if you ever greater
Yeah.
than 2 want to smash your IP and just forward to the internet, please. Misprint has the highest smash here. That's all I'm saying. We pass.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, no, I
Oh.
don't. We pass on these things.
It's like a weird little bug.
This thing is kind of cute, but no, pass.
Yeah, no. Jumping around. This is also jumping around.
I think this one's cute though. We smash it. Oh no, this one no. This one's too lazy to do anything. But you look at now. This one has teeth, and it's showing me it's gonna bite us. What do you guys think though?
Yeah, no, that's
He's angry.
he's very angry.
Now look at this guy. Look at this hunk. You know what I mean? This absolute Chad. I think we smash.
The slacking.
Yeah, that's just literally a cicada.
That's-
I'm good.
Yeah, that's a bug. That's
Cicada
another
scared me.
bug. I feel like you have to be like a certain type
Ah, this
to
thing is
want
ugly. Pass.
to smash the bugs like that,
Hmm.
like the straight up bugs.
Now, what are we thinking about this guy?
No, what
No, no,
is
no.
that?
That's a Loudred.
Smash.
Yeah,
Oh
that's what
well,
I was thinking. I know it has big teeth, but that
it's also
mouth.
gonna blow your eardrums out, and not in a good way.
It could put sensational music on.
You're thinking too hard about that.
I guess.
Now this one, it triggers earthquakes. Everyone's gonna know. Smash.
Smash.
No, that's a trash kid. Now,
No.
look at these hands and tell me you wouldn't want to be handled by them. Smash.
They're gloves too. It's perfect.
Pass.
Yes.
Okay, what
Rest
have we?
well night.
Thank God.
That's a
That's a
that's a
rock.
rock.
That's a rock.
That's a rock.
No, but I want to know what Misprint says.
Miss, is that a rock?
Wait.
No, but based off Smash or
The
Pass.
nose pass?
Also, I thought Nose Pass was first
Smash.
gen. Oh,
Smash.
smash! What? How did we smash this?
The nose?
In the nose.
Oh, skeety.
Pass.
Yeah, pass those two. The nose, yeah. Del Caddy. Yes, smash. Sableye. Nah, thing's a little freak though.
It does look like a little freak.
We pass on that. What's with her and
Freak in the
cat?
sheets. Let's go. Smash.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think Miss wanted that one.
You wanted the little gremlin. Mawile?
Mawa pass.
I think
That is danger.
nah, but think about it.
That's gonna bite you.
You're right. Hawk me, bro.
There's teeth there, fam.
Nah,
no.
this is a piece of metal.
No, absolutely not.
This is
Metal,
also a
metal
piece
dude.
of metal. Wait. Did you see that fucking action though? Hold on. Let's go back a second.
This one also looks like it's gonna do turtle noises.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Just based on the turtle noises. This thing is a hunk of metal with horns. I'm good.
No, no.
Yeah, we
No.
no. No. This one has
No.
spikes on it. What do we think?
No.
Yeah,
It's a
no.
You wouldn't do
dog.
Metacham?
Nah, I'm good.
Huh?
Metacham? The one after Metatite?
Oh, you wanted to smash Madchan?
Wait, what? He wanted to.
I think you
This
wanted
one?
to smash. Yeah, the next one. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah.
Okay, what?
No. The one after that one. That one.
You want? Wait, this?
No. Medicham.
Mini-Cham.
No. Back.
Back-
Metacham. Yeah. Psychic. I don't want Electrike. Yeah.
Yeah, Medicham.
Okay. Okay.
I could
fellas.
see the thought process.
I feel like psychic Pokemon would be fun to go with. You know what I mean? They don't necessarily have to do anything to you. They just get in your head.
Pass.
Now, I say pass on these two because they already have
Yeah. Pass
on
partners.
Hustle,
I don't.
pass
I'm not
on
a home
Lyman.
record. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This thing is disgusting. Pass. This one's also disgusting. Pass.
If only it had gloves.
Pass on Volbeat.
That's a flower, and it's gonna. That has thorns. You know it has thorns.
But you don't see thorns
Pass
on her
Roselia.
person. Roselia, really? It could smell like. You're right.
She got thorns on her head.
It's like one of
Gulpin?
its attacks, I'm pretty sure.
What are we thinking about Gulpin? I'm thinking Smash
Gulpin
personally.
Smash.
I can see why.
Gulpin
Yeah.
Smash.
Smash. Swallow lot? You know, sometimes.
Smash.
Yes.
I feel like that's just a bigger one of the other. Yeah.
Now we're thinking about this. There is an
Oh,
ad
no.
break right
No.
now. Be careful. Please get your water. We'll be right back after the ad break, okay?
That's a piranha.
Yeah, that is a
Pass.
piranha. Yeah, we're
Pass on
passing.
Purvana.
But what about the Sharpedo?
Do you want to smash a shark?
It'd be cool.
Also pass.
Whalmer, I'm sorry, that's just a ball with wings. I mean,
I
like
don't do
fins.
teeth.
Yeah.
Now, Whale Lord is a different story, though.
That one is as big as a building.
Smash.
Oh my god. No fear.
Fucking bought into cauldron of boiling magma. I think that'd be really, really hot. I think we pass.
Oh god. Yeah, no,
Has a
that's
volcano inside its body. Yeah, I'm not getting melted alive. I'm sorry.
not for a camel.
Yeah, not for a
Oh,
camel.
that's a turtle, and it
Spoinky?
has the same.
No,
No.
not Spoinky. It bounces on it. It can do
It
tricks on it.
it do seem to be bouncing.
It won't. It bounces. Grumpig. Gain total control. I think we smash it.
Well, you just said that psychic would be interesting. No, not that thing.
No, that thing is. This thing has snappy jaws.
Nope,
Pass.
nope, 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 no,
This is
no.
literally a bug. We're good.
That is a giant bug.
Now, Flagon, though.
That's still kind of a bug, but also a dragon.
Nah, it doesn't have any redeeming features, Baz. This is a cactus.
That's
That's
gonna
also a
hurt.
cactus. This is a little egg with wings. But this thing, however. What are we thinking?
I don't know. Miss Bird was the one that wanted all the birds earlier.
Surprisingly, this isn't a bird.
Okay, but like, I just wanted the bird.
Yeah, well, exactly. What about this one?
Yeah, this is technically a bird dragon.
This is a dragon?
A bird
Yes.
dragon.
It's a dragon
That
flying.
really?
Yes.
Smash.
Oh, there you go. See?
Zangoose. Smash.
It's too edgy.
But I would say it's big and fluffy. Now, this one is different from Abra because with Abra, it doesn't have any like hurdy bits. This one has big fangs and like a knife.
It does have a knife.
Yeah, I'm passing.
Pass.
Lunatone? What are we gonna do with Lunatone?
That's
Oh,
no. It's
I
it's a
remember the
rock.
I remember the call for this one. Take or something like that.
It's a rock.
And we pass.
It's a rock.
It's a
pass.
rock with multiple edges, but if you could like put plaster on them and shape them how you want, that'd be pretty cool.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but then that's
Mm-mm.
like the Ditto thing.
There's
That's
no
you're
way
not
Also
you
you're not
true.
showed that
interested
properly.
in. That's another
Baroach,
rock.
we pass.
Pass.
Whimsicrash, it has two little blobby things on it. Like little
Pass.
pass.
Really? I'm surprised.
But think
Smash.
about it. What? That changed so fast. What happened?
I think the
No,
animation
know the
played.
deal. Yes on Whiskash.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay. Corpse fish? This thing is literally a lobster. I'm
No.
good.
That's not.
This is lobster prime.
That's just more of it.
That's
That's just more of a lobster.
I don't know what this is, man.
Swordfish.
Like, I'm
This is
good.
another- This is another goddamn piece of clay. I don't-
Cradley?
Whoa. What is that?
I low key want to know what those things around the head do, you know?
Smash.
All right.
Yeah, smash. This thing has bug eyes. I can't take this thing seriously.
Ugh.
This also has bug
That's
eye.
it.
I can't take it seriously.
It also looks
that's
like it's
bad.
just got like pincer or something.
That's also
That's a
pass.
fish.
It is a fish.
But Phoebus.
You call it
Smash.
Phoebus? I call it
Is that-
Phoebus.
Oh, I also call it Phoebus.
No, I'm the weird one. Smash.
I think you're
Smash.
correct though. Is that not a bass?
No, Bass has two S's.
Oh, but is that not still like a play? Oh, that's the butt Pokemon or the boob Pokemon or whatever it is.
Cat
Oh, the-
form. Smash.
Yeah,
Like cast form? You guys want to smash?
I'm just saying it looks like it has boobs.
To me it looks like a giant pear. You know what I mean? But I guess you're right.
It's got something. I don't know what it is, but there's something there.
Cleon, smash. Did you see that tongue action? Well,
Kecleon, you're like,
tongue out, tongue action.
oh,
Look.
Oh,
oh, the
oh.
tongue,
Oh,
the
oh, oh.
tongue. Shuppet. There's another tongue, but
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
about
I
that one.
mean, oh no, this one's got the mouth zipped.
No, no redeeming
Pass.
features. It's hung absolutely. He had the balls. I love balls. I love balls.
No, not the skull.
Yeah, not the school. This thing has hands. Hold on, guys.
Wait, which one? Oh yeah, it does got big hands, big old
They
hands,
can be like handled.
big
You want to
old.
be manhandled by Dusclops?
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Go for it.
This thing has bananas on
Target.
its chin.
It does. That's
This thing is literally a
Nah.
wind chime.
that's not great. Unless you want to shove it somewhere. Absol?
Bros.
Pass.
I love balls. It's funny to say.
Listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't worry
All
about it.
good.
Absol. I remember.
Horns. Don't do it.
I don't see,
Yeah, I don't see
but
it honestly.
I feel like a lot of people would.
You'd be surprised. This Slumps is
Right?
literally a mummy. Yeah, I know it's literally a mummy. This thing
Ugh.
is called
I
Why
hate
Not, bro.
Oh well, then why not?
Yeah, but pass though. I think it's baby.
Yeah, no, pass. Yeah, no, pass still.
Snow Run.
Pass. Look, poor little
Pass.
guy.
Yeah. Guy doesn't even have eyeballs. This thing will literally punch me. No.
Pass.
It looks so
Feel
angry.
it's a little circle. I'm okay without circles.
No, no, thank you. Pass.
This thing has
Pass.
teeth.
It has tusks. Oh,
Throw out the
Pass.
teeth. Yeah, no, I'm passing on that too.
even bigger tusks.
Clamp pearl.
No.
Smash.
Yeah, I
What?
also agree with the smash.
You're gonna but look, it's sleeping.
I won't be sleeping after I'm
Pass.
done.
I am not doing Huntail. Don't do eels.
Yeah, eels are kind of strange. But this was kind of cute though.
You'll smash a okay. Why the mollusk but not the eel?
Unharmed by ordinary attacks. What kind of thing is this? Honestly, I think it's a pass based on the nose alone.
Gorbiz
This is
is
this.
smash.
That was
I
No,
unclear.
I
really
don't think that's
hentai
something you
bug.
admit, bro. I don't think that's something you admit.
Relicanth is a pass. Love Disc is a smash.
Eh.
No, it has couples. I'm not a homewrecker. We pass.
It has a couple.
It's got a
What? Really?
couple. What's the couple?
Yeah, it says it right there. Look, hold on. Let me go
Oh,
back.
here we go.
It says,
Going
love
back.
disc live in shallow seas in the tropics. This heart-shaped Pokemon urges its prey by swimming after loving couples. It's spot. Oh, never mind. I read that wrong.
Oh yeah, no, it's just after couples. It's not in a couple.
Yeah, it's not in a couple. Smash.
Oh, so I guess Smash is fine. Yeah.
One day flying. It practices leaping off the cliffs every day.
No. Pass.
Yeah,
This
pass.
friggin' weird looking.
Pass.
This
There's
is a
I know.
ball,
pass.
bro.
Mm-mm.
I'm good.
Pass.
Salamence? You got me fucked up. I ain't smashing it. Beldium?
Pass.
We're
Well.
passing Beldium. No.
That's just an arm.
No, that's
That's two
Nah.
arms. Though.
that's more
That's-
metal.
Okay, we're talking about
arms,
Reggie
though.
Rock now.
That's still
Pass.
rock. This is still a pile of rocks.
Yeah, we're past the rock. Reggie Ice, that's a piece of ice. We'll probably melt him.
Ugh.
Reggie Steel. Reggie Steel's the only one I would be like, you know what I mean?
At least he looks smooth.
Yeah, we'll go with.
Alright, Registeel, I get it. Smash.
So yeah, I agree with Smash. Latias.
Smash.
Yeah, Smash. And Latios will also be a Smash.
I just wanted to smash Ash.
What?
Smash.
Oh, that's true.
Gladius wanted to smash Ash in the movie.
Hold on, I accidentally skipped Pokemon by holding it down. Okay,
Oh, skip it.
hold on. We got
Pass.
Kyogre. I think that's a Smash in my book.
Oh,
Big
the whale?
fish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the whale.
Yeah.
But Groudon is as a pass.
he's a pass, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's the.
He's too
Oh, he's the
spiky.
ground.
But
Oh,
Rayquaza,
Rayquaza? Hmm.
again, I'm pretty sure that thing is the
Serpent?
size of a building.
yeah, but I could be wrapped up in that. Smash.
It's pass. It's pass for me.
Jirachi. Jirachi's too cute.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah, we passed Jirachi. No, I'm not taking any
We don't even know
questions.
how eels
What?
do it, and I'm not about to find out. That literally makes turtle noises.
Yes, it does. That is 1000%.
Look at how he bouncing though.
I mean, if you're down for the pay or whatever it is.
I mean, he's got nice bush though.
He does got nice bush. Tortega
Cal-
literally has a tree on it. Pass.
No, it's gonna squash you by mistake. It's just gonna accidentally crush you to death.
Pass.
That's no, that's a that no.
Yeah, we're skipping
No.
all the fire. I'm not trying to get my stuff singed. But Piplup.
Also pass.
Piplup lineage. Pass on Piplup.
Pass
Primlup
Piplup.
though.
It's ugly. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the second one looks like buns.
Also pass. Yeah.
But what do we think about Empoleon? The aura this guy has.
It's so edgy.
What, you don't like edgelords?
No, I listen. I hated Sasuke with a burning
Knife
passion,
hands.
and I think
Yeah,
I
knife hands.
it's following
Knife
me the rest of my
hands.
life.
Gnarly, literally baby shaped. This is a bird.
I mean, that doesn't mean that.
I forgot. I
This-
forgot there's somebody here who's likes birds. What do we think about this edgy bird?
No, it's edgy. It's too edgy.
Smash.
There you go.
Bidoof.
Badoof. No, no, no.
Smash.
Absolutely. Oh God. This
Smash.
goddamn thing. I hate it with a burning passion.
Nah, this thing
as
is
well.
disgusting.
I hate it so much.
No, based on principle, I think not
Okay, does this one
Kricketot,
wear gloves? Is
but
that gloves?
Kricketune. I love
It's got a-
Kricketune Stingy. Have you guys heard
it's
of
got-
Kricketune before?
It's got a very fancy mustache.
His Stingy like, it just keeps
Is
going.
the mustache enough for a smash? Though?
Yes.
Well done.
Shinx? Well, that's a baby.
No, no, pass.
Also no. No pass.
Luxio, no. But Luxray?
Pass.
No. Still pass.
I'm happy to disagree. Whoa! I
What's
got
doing
judged!
it for you? The
Oh!
star tail?
I got
What do you
judged!
mean? Why? It was the final evolution. What is it talking about?
Oh, wait. I held the button for too long.
Oh, oh.
Badoo.
What about Badoo?
Badoo. No pass.
Yeah, we
You want to get
passed.
judged again?
Roserade.
Ah, that one's gonna have thorns as
Smash.
well. Oh well.
It kind of be drinking its thing around. No, I'm good.
Get ready
No.
for the thorny whips.
I'm good. Look, all these Pokemon,
Pandos, Rampardos.
these
Pass,
things look
pass,
like they're gonna
pass.
beat my ass, bro. Burmie's just hanging
Pass.
there. We're passing on Burmie. We're passing on all
Pass.
the Burmies. Mothman, more like, I mean, it's a kind of a cute moth.
But is it
Pass.
Smash cute?
Is it Smash cute? Yeah, it's Smash cute.
Hey.
Combi,
No, those are bugs.
but I like
Smash.
these though.
Yeah, but look, I don't know.
That's
There's-
3 mounts.
What are you gonna do with 3 mouths, buddy?
What do you
I
want
mean-
then with 3 mounts?
Yeah, you're right. My bad. Vest Queen? Well, you know I'm fucking the queen, you know what I mean?
Vespiquen, smash.
Parashitu?
Pass on.
Pass.
No, pass. Pass.
Pass. on
Butzel?
Pestries.
No. This thing has teeth.
Those have teeth.
Pass. Pass.
Now, this one has 2 mouths. What are you gonna say about this?
No, look.
Smash.
No. Nah.
Charity, smash.
Nah.
Cherim? This one's kind of cute though.
What?
Smash.
What even is that?
Look, I'm. Where was Bellsprout? Where is that in Gen 1?
That's Gen 1, yeah.
Bellsprout is a definite smash.
Shellos,
Somebody
They
redeem.
get teeth, I add, though. You be warned.
Gastrodon. They get teeth,
What?
but I think.
Oh no, that's the pliable body. It might be Play-Doh again. You might not like that one.
Smoocher, thank you for the hydrate.
But I think it's more like a sea cucumber kind of entity. You feel me?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it kind of like still stays the shape. Like Ditto is literally just a mass, but this one is more like a sea cucumber. And you know what the sea cucumber be up to at night? You know what I mean? Yeah, we're
You know
smashing
what I
it.
mean? You know what I mean?
Oh,
I know
two
what you mean.
hands.
Absolutely not.
Smash.
Those look like udders more than hands.
Smash.
And you know who loves udders?
That's
Smash.
a blimp. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Wait. How are we?
We're
Oh,
smashing
whoops.
the blimp. I don't know.
How do we smash the blimp, buddy?
There's a hole in the blimp. It's got it.
Okay, he makes
I
a valid
guess.
point. Bonairy, we pass. But on Lopunny, Pepsi Man, he'd be going like rah 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 rah.
Lopunny is gonna kick
Smash.
your ass, but fine.
Smash.
Smash. Yeah, Lopunny's just a big smash. Miss Magius?
Lopunny hates you canonically in the game.
Punch Crow? Okay, are you gonna look at this and tell me you're not gonna smash?
Smash.
Yeah, smash.
What,
Glammeow?
this bird? What? Huh?
The bird has aura, okay? I'm okay with the
not
aura.
Glammeow, but
Okay.
the
Per
evolution of
ugly?
Glammeow.
You want the
Per
purugly?
ugly. Look at that. Look at that. That is peak.
I mean,
Smash.
it's only ugly because of the name, let's be real.
I guess it's bodacious in a way.
Yeah, it's bigger. It's bigger than the other cows. The other cats, and they're calling it ugly. You know what I mean? I feel like this is just assholish of the Pokemon people. I think we smash.
It is kind of it is kind of rude. No, that's a
This is literally.
chime.
This is literally.
Chingling, it's a chime.
It's a chime and it's a ball and it's metal and it's not a
Skunky.
good idea.
Pass.
If you wanted the small
Pass,
of
bro. It
like,
smells like ass. Pass.
Absolutely not.
yeah, pass.
Absolutely
We
not.
pass. Bro, this is literally a plate.
Skuntank. Pass.
No.
This is literally plate plus. Bonsly, this is a tree.
You want to smash a bell?
Pass.
Pass.
Wait, Luna
Pass.
has a crush on the
Pass.
fish from the aquarium from Nemo. What fish?
Oh, the one with the scar on his eye. It's black and white. It's got stripes
Yeah,
and it's got a
no.
scar.
His name is like
I
fuck
think his name was Finn.
Finn. No,
What's his name?
I'm trying to think of his name too. Hold on.
Yeah.
What's the name of his? What's the name? Because it's not Crush. Crush is the name of the sea turtle.
Crush is the turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
What's his name?
What could it be?
I keep wanting to say Blade, but that's not his name either.
Blade. Can we pass on this bird?
Yeah, sorry, my bad. We're just staring at the bird for a little bit too long.
What
Spiritomb?
about like 100 spirits? Do you want to smash 100 spirits
Gil.
on a slab of
His
rock?
name was Gil.
Gil.
It was Gil. It was
Really?
another
Yeah.
part of the fish. It was Gil.
Do we want to smash a bunch of spirits? 100 spirits.
I think we smash 100
Smash.
spirits.
Okay.
Gibble.
Smash.
What?
No,
Pass.
not Gibble. No.
Not
Pass.
Gibble.
Pass on Gibble.
Pass.
Nah,
Gibble.
listen.
Pass on
It's a really
goodbye.
cool Pokemon line, but you got me fucked up.
Pass on
Munchlax.
Garchomp.
Smash. That's I'm just gonna different, but it's kind of one. Well, it depends. Okay. Here's my argument for that. So every 100 spirit that's in there, you can cycle them out. So everyone would love you a little bit different, you know?
I guess so, yeah.
Like
pass on that one.
yeah. Everyone have a different level of freaky. I don't have to explain it. Are we gonna pass on Munch? Oh, because Munchlax is a baby. We'll go back to the evolution actually means something, yeah.
Smash.
Yeah, Hippotas. This has multiple holes. But it also is a hippo.
It's full of sand.
Pass on the.
Yeah,
Hippo
it's a
down.
hippo though, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. That's also gonna kill me. This is a frog. This is a frog with a horn. This is literally gonna snap my pee-pee in half. No. Okay.
I feel like you need to like be wrapped up to like that one. Anyway, fish.
Smash.
You want to? Okay, smash the fish. All right.
Smash the fish. Okay. Finion. Luminion. Smash. It's really cute.
Smash.
Manatike. It literally has baby in the name.
No.
Schmover though. No, I shouldn't say that name though. Yo, but this one cute. We pass.
Pass on Snover.
Pass on Snover. Do you want the big one though?
No,
But
he
it-
looks angry.
Oh well. That was a
Pass on
disagreement.
Weevil.
What? You
Weevil-
don't like the
Weevil-
aura?
Weevil will chop my dick off.
Bro, this was gonna clamp us to death. No, hell no.
It
Oh,
will.
oh, oh. Wait.
It was so
Smash.
fast. That thing?
Pass.
Okay.
Pass
Is
on
this-
Ripper.
Isn't this a...
You gotta smash on Licky Licky.
Yeah, Licky Lick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I don't think we're getting out of this one. Muna clicked smash so fast.
This is a rock.
This is a rock.
Tango-
Rhyperior is is a pass.
I don't have to explain
Tangrowth.
myself with Tangela.
You smashed
Okay.
Tangrowth so
Sma-
fast.
again, it was so fast.
My bad. Fine. Let me go back. Do I
What?
have to explain Tangle Growth? Huh?
Pass Electivire. No, you
Don't-
don't have to
yeah,
explain. Just
I
know
know.
it's the smash or pass.
Oh, yeah, no, I looked at it, I'm like, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you like...
You're
Oh,
over here, you're like, smash, immediately, smash, next, pass.
it's like, do you like shocks? No? Okay, pass. Do you like
Pass.
being
Pass.
burned? Okay, pass.
Toga Kiss?
Smash.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had to. Yeah. I'm sorry, I skipped the
Oh, bug. Big bug.
Pass.
big bug.
Oh,
Leafeon?
Leafeon. Wait, why are we not automatically skipping these ones?
You're
I
right.
thought we
I'm
were
sorry, my bad.
automatically-
I wasn't thinking. I was like, I'm looking at it. I'm like, I don't think so still. This thing would literally zip
Oh.
zip. Yeah, I'm good.
Yikes. This is gonna
Pass
stab.
on Gliscor.
Mm.
That's a
Mammoth
mammoth.
Swine is a smash.
Really fascinating.
Smash.
Yeah, I also thought the same thing. Oh, look at
Yeah,
Kimmy,
yeah.
keep up with Cafe.
Understandable.
This thing
Oh,
has
there he
hips.
There he is.
Smash.
All right, Miss Print. What do you have to say for this one?
That one's a definite smash. Come on.
I see. Well, welcome in.
Yeah. I guess we're we're smashing Probo.
I think we're going for rocks, I guess.
It has to have a certain type apparently,
I
but
mean, look at the
Ooh.
mustache. Come on.
big hands. Oh, Muna's
Big
gonna
hands. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. It's gonna grab you.
Burlast is kind of cute. What are we thinking?
Smash.
Yeah.
You're gonna get frostbite.
Hell no. I'm sorry. We're not going to go over that one. I don't even have to explain it.
I
No,
mean,
that
unless
one's
you're
bad.
into shocks, that's about it.
No, I have a vendetta against Rotom, the worst Pokemon.
Uh-oh.
Uzi
Okay.
is pass.
Yeah.
No. Pass on these weird little flame
Hey, little dude.
buddies.
Dialga?
Pass. Pass.
What do you think about Palkia?
Smash.
Yeah.
That was my first Pokemon game.
Has
That's
a
made
long-
of lava. That's made of lava.
This is made of lava. Hold on, I accidentally messed it up. I gotta zoom back in on it. Oh, whoops, my bad. Actually, I'll just leave it
Sure.
right here. Pass.
Yeah, volcanic friggin'
Regigigas?
Smash.
Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah.
Garantina? Cresselia?
Nope.
Yeah.
That was so fast. What?
My bad. I saw it and I was like, my brain just goes off on it. I'm like, yep, that one. All right. What's this
I mean,
one?
that's okay. That's okay. By all means.
Pass. Pass on Fion.
Pass. Yeah, pass.
Yeah. Manaphy? I hate this thing on principle.
Yeah, pass that thing.
Pass.
Darkrai, the edgelord himself?
Oh my god.
Smash.
Yeah.
Somehow he gives us less edgelord energy than the bird that we passed earlier. Or was it Smash? I
Shaman.
can't remember.
Not
was a mess.
Shaman.
Oh yeah, that's right. It was Smash.
Now, would you ever
The
pass up your
god.
opportunity to go with God?
Arceus, you gotta smash. You gotta smash Arceus.
Victini? No, that's a little rat.
No.
Gen 5, let's go. This is the Gen I know. Let's go.
Snivy, pass.
I
Pass.
would have God's horse shape. True. Yeah, pass. We
Oh,
pass on
wait.
this one.
What about this one? It's getting snake-like.
Yeah, that's why.
Pass on Servine.
But superior. You know that I'm gonna go for it. You know what I mean? I love me my snakes.
Tepig is
Pass
pass.
on Tepig.
Tepig is pass.
Yeah, pass
Tepig is
Tepig.
pass.
Pig Knight
Pass that thing.
Smash.
pass.
Okay, well, you know, I'm starting to see a pattern as well.
So passing horse god. Picker bitter orb.
Pass on Embor.
Embor, yeah, because he's on fire in the front.
Yeah.
Oshawott, pass. Do what?
Pass. Pass.
But
For a second,
Samurott?
Samurai
what
is a
happened?
smash.
God, what happened? Like, how do you get from one to the other? I hate this evolution.
Pat Rat, no. But Watchdog? You look at me and tell me you would like to see that. The hell no.
Smash.
Oh God.
Little pup. Herdier.
The pass. Pass on
No
Little
Pass,
Pup.
excuses.
pass,
Little
pass, pass.
couldn't-
That's literally just dogs. Please.
Purloin.
Pass.
Pass.
Yeah, that one. But Liperd.
Oh.
Liperd.
Pass on
Pass on
Pansage.
Pansage.
Pansage. Semi-Sage? What do we think?
Smash.
Smash.
Alright,
Sincere?
well,
Nah,
he
he's
looks
too goofy.
concerned.
He,
Yeah, he looks concerned.
He's on fire too.
Simi
Pass.
Poor. This one's
Simi
waving
Poor
at
is a
us.
smash.
Surfer. It looks like a surfer, dude.
Singapore is a smash.
Well,
You gotta smash while you can.
Mana.
pass. What is that?
Smash.
Oh God.
We didn't get judged for it. Oh, but this eats your dreams. I'm
It's
okay with
okay.
that. You know?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. That was a smash again.
We pass the Pidove.
Wait, do we?
Do we? Hold on, actually you're right. Do we
Hold on, go back.
pass the Pidove?
Do you want
Okay,
to
we
smash a
pass on
pigeon?
Pidove, but we smash on the evolution.
Okay.
What about the super evolution? Unpheasant.
It's got a mask.
Also smash.
Yeah, I thought so too. Bitzel we pass, but on Zebstrika, we also pass. I think it's
Also.
too angry.
Oh yeah, no, pass that thing. I keep on thinking like this thing is gonna
No,
like
this
do
one's a hard
buck-
one.
Is that not a
That's
rock?
a smash.
That's a Ross
That's
with
a
a hole.
smash.
It's a
It's
body
got a
rock.
hole. It's got a big hole.
It's gonna chop your.
Now this one has. Wait, does that imply that it's the eye?
That is what? Oh
Oh.
yeah, it does imply that it's an eye. It does. Yeah, that's an eye.
That's an eye, buddy. That's not a hole.
Well, I mean, it's still a hole, but it's an eye.
What about these? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm passing on this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, pass on.
Oh, this is so cute
Gigalith.
though. We pass on it though. Let's see.
Pass on
Pass.
Lubat.
What about Subat?
Pass.
Yeah, I think a
Is it not-
pass.
This one's a hard one. This one's a
Drillbur?
Unless you like the clamp at the end. No, pass
Drillbur
that.
is pass.
Pass that thing.
Exadrill? Exadrill? Uh-uh.
Pass.
Oh, Dino! They're kind of
Aw,
big.
pass.
Audino is a pass.
Well, what?
You can smash if you want.
No.
Or
You're
are we
gonna-
doing this as we
Nah.
gotta...
Now you're gonna look at me and tell me, yeah, this one.
No,
Timber's a pass.
absolutely not.
You like the
Absolutely not, but the
Glavenal
next-
steel?
No, no, it's a clown. It's a freaking strong arm
Girder
clown.
is a pass.
Are you gonna look at
This
this
one's
and
probably gonna be a smash though. Look at the hands. Muna, you're gonna look at me and
nah,
not
I'm not. This thing looks terrifying.
look at the hands though.
I don't give a fuck about the hands. That was never the point.
Pass.
Nah, we pass on that one. We pass on this one too.
Ugh, what is that?
Timpole, it's a tadpole. Pass.
Hold on, it's stuck.
What's
So
with the face? Why does it look like that?
hold on.
Help
It
get me
it,
away from this
it
thing.
sent me to the government because I
It
passing
sent
too
you to
many.
the government. It
No,
was like,
bro.
we have judged you
No.
based on your passing and smashing.
Hold on. Nah, like I can't do anything. Let me reload the page. Please don't take me to. Come on. Nah, the thing is like we called the FBI already. Oh, here we go. It fixed
Well,
itself. Oh, no, it didn't. Nah, I
Nope.
think it exploded. It said no more for you.
FBI, open up.
FBI, open up energy.
You have reached your maximum smash limit. We can't let you get to 190.
No, I didn't
But
get to finish. I can't tell people I like Zekrom. No. I can't show the dragon with 3 heads. Are you kidding me right now?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
Let me get over there. Let's try the.
I don't know
No, it's.
exactly.
Yeah, no, it's dead. I'm so sad.
It's dead.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
dead.
we had to end it on that thing. This is
We,
awful.
no, we technically ended on that clown thing if you think about it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm pissed off right now. This is outrageous. Unbelievable. Some might say nefarious. Someone's working against me. It is. Oh, it's midnight. How long were we smashing and passing Pokemon for?
About an hour, I think.
Dios mío.
for quite a bit.
Yep.
Alright. Hold on, let me
About
turn my.
about an hour of Smash Pass.
Hang on a second. I gotta make it small real quick. We go back to drawing, I guess, since I can't do that. I can't continue on this way.
Well,
Okay.
happy we made these group decisions about.
What it is,
Smashing
yeah.
and passing.
Yeah, I'm really glad about it too. Okay, hang on. Don't judge me for this, but hold on.
Oh,
Wait, I
are you gonna
forgot. Hold
show us?
on.
Oh, what?
No,
Did you just
actually,
have that in the background?
hold on. I have to actually change the size. Hold on. Because
Subway Surfer.
no, hear me out,
Subway
okay?
Surfers.
All right. I have to go to the bathroom, and that was my plan.
Was just to stream Subway Surfers.
Yeah, actually.
I mean, all right, fair enough, I guess.
All right, actually, I'll be right back. Hold on. What the heck?
Okay. All right. Well,
Critics, shouldn't you be heading to bed?
yeah, I was supposed to do that a while ago. I just gonna wait for Buddha to come back, and then they're gonna be like, "Okay, bye."
Yeah. I think after she comes back, we get to do the old people stuff.
The old people stuff.
Yeah.
What's that?
She wanted to do like a review or a segment. We look at stuff from way back when, from before she was even conceived, and see if she knows what they are and what they do.
Like a rotary phone or something?
She knows what a rotary phone is.
Oh, okay.
She
Yeah.
just didn't know the name.
Oh. Spinny phone thing. Yeah, no, I didn't plan on adding an extra hour of Smash or Pass Pokemon group
Yeah,
group
I
decision.
don't think any of us thought that we would be doing Smash or Pass Pokemon. Maybe Muda, maybe she did. I don't know if that was like the plan. The goal is
Perchance.
to do Smash and Pass Pokemon. That's how you know you've
Perchance.
made it as a streamer when you've done Smash or Pass Pokemon.
Oh my god.
It's an
Well,
initiation.
I appreciate y'all letting me tag along for that one.
Yep. Welcome to Streamerhood.
No thanks.
You've made it.
Woo!
No more
I've made it.
Subway servers.
I made it, and I'm gonna pass out.
All right, Critic's gotta go. Thank you for
Uh,
being here with us, Critic.
Thank you for being here, Critic. It was it was a great time.
Thanks for the impromptu
Hey, take it easy.
collab thing.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I go crash. Bye, have fun.
You go crash. All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
It is at that time of the night. It is at that time of the night where we do the old things.
The old things. I'm
The stuff
excited.
that you're excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how much I really don't know.
All right.
All right.
All right. Are you ready for these?
I am ready for these.
All right. Give me a second. I need to pull one.
Ba 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 da ba. Oh wait, I gotta put this over here so I can see it. There we go.
All right. We got at least one of these in here that you should know.
Where am I looking, friend?
I will be sending these to you.
Okay. And then I put them up
So you
here.
can open them. You can open
Okay.
them up on stream, yeah.
Okay. Here, we'll just look at a picture of my dog being flabbergasted in the process too.
All right.
He'd be like, "What the fuck is that thing?"
There you go. There's one.
All right, let's get this. All right.
You got
Okay.
any idea what this is? Hold on.
Buddy, I'm not that. I'm not that young. I know a cigarette starter when I see one.
You know it?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
This is a
It's a cigarette lighter.
cigarette lighter that comes from
Usually
inside
it's
the
stuck in
car.
this 12-volt port inside the car. Yeah, it's in the
Yeah.
front usually.
Yeah, I recognize that. I like that this person's handling it with gloves. That implies that they're cleaning it, right?
Well, they're pulling it out either to clean it or just because they don't want to get their hands dirty.
Okay, I'll put a green thing if I got it right. Put like a green check mark on it, like yay!
Yeah, you did it.
My dog is proud of me too. Hold on. Hold on. And I'll put like little charms on him. Oh, I said the magic bye bye, and now he's like, "Is it time to get up?" I didn't know.
All right, I gotta edit this one. Can I?
Wah!
I gotta cut this out real quick so that you just can't tell what it is immediately.
Oh, that's what they're telling me. It's art text. Oh.
What is our tax? What?
I got an art text. Hold on.
You got an tax?
Yeah, I didn't understand what they were saying because my brain was in smash or pass mode. So my brain was like not even functioning. I miss this. So here we go. There we go. And a cute little woobie. Here we go. I feel so silly right now. Here, we'll come back and talk about it. What is that? What
What
is
is that?
this? Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, Macintosh? I thought these
Mm-hmm.
were fake.
Nope, they were one of the first produced
Uh,
Macintosh Apple computers.
this thing's a brick with a screen, bro. Like, I don't know.
Do you remember those floppies that you were talking about? This
They
is
go
one of the
here,
things that
right?
read those. Yeah, they go inside
Mm,
the slot.
disgusting. I'm glad we no longer have bricks, but I technically got it wrong. I've heard the name Macintosh. Didn't realize they were real.
Macintosh was originally named after the Macintosh Apple. It's an
I
apple.
see. The Apple product with Apple name? That's crazy.
But the guy who named it Macintosh deliberately spelt it with an A because it's actually just MCI Macintosh. So he spelt it with an A as in Mac,
Like a MacBook.
so that he wouldn't get like copyright infringement because there was already a Macintosh Industries.
I see. That's some lore in the
Mm-hmm.
Macintosh right there.
For real. All right, you ready for the next one?
Yeah, I'm always ready. I'm always ready to
All
guess
right, you ready?
incorrectly.
You ready? Let's go. What's
Hand it
this one?
over. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
What's this one?
What in the world is this thing? Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna guess it's a timer of some
Mm,
sort. Wait, it
no.
has a light here, a light here. It has two buttons. It doesn't have a keyboard, so it's numbers. You can put up time. It has a key thing, so it's for your key.
Usually it's four numbers. You're close on that one.
Should be like, oh, sit. That's a thing. Hold on. So it'd be like this. Is this like a keychain alarm clock?
No.
What?
Usually it was held like on a chain or in your pocket,
In your cane or
but
in your
it was
pocket. I'll put the 12 back
no,
up.
it's not. It's not a clock.
It's not a clock, so it's four numbers.
I think it's a little more than four numbers.
Fuck. I jumped to five. Um, what, a stepometer? A stepometer? The step tracker?
Pedometer? No.
Yeah, pedometer. No?
It's not a pedometer.
Okay, I give up. What the hell is that thing?
It's a pager.
A
Back in the
pager.
day, you had a personal cell phone. However, not always did you have like the caller ID or the voicemails. So you would get a page,
A
and you would get the
page.
number of the person who was calling you or trying to get a hold of you.
So what you're saying that this is a caller ID.
Basically.
I see. That's strange. So if you forgot this at home, but you had to make a call, what happened?
Oh, you're fucked.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fucked. Somebody calls you and they didn't leave their number, you ain't calling them back.
I see. So I got
Hey,
this
she
wrong.
wanted this. She wanted this.
Yeah, no, I wanted to see how much stuff I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know a lot, apparently. But I got the advantage here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Are you gonna whip something out on me that I don't know? You ready for the
Sorry,
next
I
one?
was calming my dog down, but I'm ready for the next one.
All right. Here you go.
Buddy, what is this archaic stuff I'm looking at? Cause buddy, what
You
the
asked for stuff
I know
before your time.
what is this thing?
You gotta guess first. You gotta guess first. I'm not gonna give it
It's
to
a
you right now.
DS.
No.
No, okay. So it has Wikipedia. It has the internet. This thing has to have signal. This must be like the antenna thing. Um, it has a send button. It has a calendar button.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell what this looks like. This looks like an elephant to me.
You
Um,
could play games on this device, although they were like, Tetris and stuff like that.
oh my goodness, what is this thing? Hold on, and then this goes in here. What? A
Give it away,
PC
Sonia.
phone?
You're really close.
It's not a PC phone. A PC handheld?
Still close. It's not
Uh,
that though.
handheld internet. No. Is this one of the first cell phones?
No, it's not a cell phone.
What the fuck is this thing? Why does it have a stylus? I'm gonna go with a handheld web viewer. Yeah. Something silly like
You
that.
give up.
Yeah, I give
You
up.
give up.
Because what the heck
You
is
give
this
up.
thing?
It's
Yeah,
called a
what?
PDA. It's a personal desk assistant.
What?
I remember using mine back in the day. Oof. I would play Tetris on there.
Back in the day?
Yee.
Nah, bro. I've never seen this thing in my life. I've never seen either. Like, I've heard of this one. I've heard of this one. What the fuck? I've never heard of that before in my life.
It surprises me how few people know about the PDA, which it's it's not that old. This one, on the other hand, the next one that's coming up, oh man, you're gone. You're done for.
Buddy, what the fuck is this? No, it's a whole lot of what the fuck is this. Honestly, I have no idea what the hell this is. Oh, this looks like a recording device of some sort. The
You'd be
radio?
correct. No.
No. Hello, Prongles duck. That's crazy. I'm talking to a duck. Damn, I didn't know you were they were old, Muna. They're just they're RPing being old. They're not that old. I found this out the hard way. Okay. So let's look at some context. It's really short-lived, of all things considered. Canuck audio mark. That's like what you call Canadians, right? So I'm assuming this used to be how they recorded broadcasts. Pringles Duck, but it got permanently banned. Oh, what happened?
Pringles.
You're right. So it's a recording device of some sort. So yeah, I would say this recorded courtroom cases. I don't know. Like it records something. Records movies? No, there's no maybe? Cuz Sony was known for their audio, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. So, I'm gonna go with it recorded. No, I can't think of what if it recorded. If it's not sound like a music player or some sort. You, yeah, I drop it. What is this thing? I've never seen this thing.
You are correct. It is an audio recording device. It's
Oh,
called
it
a
is.
reel to reel.
Hell
It
yeah.
is.
I got it. I got a green check mark. Let's go. I'm not that young. Considering I got 205. But yeah, that really sucks. I hope you didn't have anything like on it. Have you been going around trying to find people that you were trying to stick with? Follow? Do? Because I can imagine that's really frustrating to lose all that stuff. It was for no good reason. Oh, I see.
R.I.P. that account.
Yeah, rip that account, buddy. I'm so sorry for that.
All right, this one's a real. This one's a real. It's gonna stump you.
Okay.
I get the feeling. I
Stump
get the
me?
feeling. It's going to
I
stump you.
imagine I
It's
get it
going to stump
right
you.
instantly. Watch this. I know what it is already.
Do you?
That's how you can carry your dogs with you. Easy mode.
Easy mode, really?
Yeah.
Let's look at this. Let's look at this.
What? Like I only see it from one side. You feel me? I have no idea. Like, let me see. What side is this on? Is this the driver's side? The side we're looking at. Is this the
It doesn't
driver's
matter
side?
which side it's on.
It doesn't matter what side it's on.
Generally, it was placed on the passenger side window.
Okay. So I'm assuming this is like some sort of Bobby. Did I sound cool saying that? That sound cool?
A Bobby?
Yeah, Bobby. So it's a police. I'm assuming this is a car horn. Or some sort of alarm. To say, hey, your car is being broken into right now.
You're focusing too much on the car.
What the fuck is that thing then? Well, why is it connected to the car if it's not connected to the car? Oh, wow.
This was before the time of air conditioning in cars. That is a car air conditioner.
What? Nah, you're fucking with me, because that's fucking weird.
No, they literally chilled the car. This is what's the model? I forget what it is. It's called a car cooler.
Car
But it
coolers.
was generally stuck in the window, and usually you would put ice into it, and it would refrigerate or like cool your car because there was not air conditioning.
That's crazy. Old people
The
conditioning.
car did not have ventilation in it. There was no vents. There
Oh,
were
it's called
no
to open
things
the
that would cool.
window.
There was the window, or you could put this in your car to cool it faster.
That's crazy. Hmm. Nah, I refuse to believe this is like a normal thing. Nah. Nah, I don't believe you.
Are you sure?
No, I believe you. There's something stupid we do. Fucking air conditioner, that's just a tube. What did it do? How did it? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Old people ACs. Nah, I'm actually dumbfounded how many things I've never seen before. This thing, this thing, and this thing I've never seen before in my life. This I had an idea of it. I just thought it was just an old computer, you know, or I guess in this case, old Macintosh. Huh? I
It is
think
an old Macintosh.
I thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Boutique Boba Cafe, where I'm being quizzed on what do I do and do not know.
All right, young one, your last and final one that you should know
Okay,
right
that I
off the
should know.
bat.
I should know. If it's a floppy disk, I'ma laugh. A Walkman?
Yep,
This is just a CD player, Bo. That plays
it is
music.
a CD player. Congratulations. I figured you wouldn't get many of them, so I gave you some that you would
Nah,
know.
you had to give me hard ones, bro. No, but I recognize them because I had a blue one. You know, like a hand me down. Not like, you know what I mean? Because I'm pretty sure this is before I was even born, right?
Yeah.
Which is like I guess the turn of the century, before the turn of the century. Nah,
I never had the CD Walkman. I had the cassette.
I see. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I basically lost this. This is the only. I got the easy ones. That's it. I got the very obvious tape recorder. I got the very obvious cigarette thing, and I got the very obvious thing with the name on it. But if I ever have to go like, to the past at all for whatever reason, I'm fucking cooked. I'm done. I'm destroyed. There's like nothing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be like, hey, what's this thing do? And blow up a house because it's not what I think it does.
Fam, I think you're gonna go back to like the 80s and you're gonna look at a computer and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that?
It's just a giant brick, isn't it?
It is. It is a huge, like, it is a wall of a server.
Yeah, I know that computers were really big back then. And they used to be
Mm-hmm.
even bigger way before then, so I mean, I always complain about this hunk of junk next to me, but it's the smallest it's ever been. Think about that, right? Like, laptops used to be like briefcase big, and now they're kind of slim and small, and you got a Chromebook out there. That's kind of crazy. We went from a giant thing to a little thinkabajiggy. I like to think about these things sometimes, and I'm like, dang. I always complain about things being huge, but I mean, it's the best it's ever been.
What is it? Somebody made a comment about like the amount of technology that went into the first Apollo shuttle can fit in your phone today.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. What's up, baby? Someone stressing you out? It's okay, man. Also, Miss Print, isn't it hella late for you, buddy?
Fam, we're in the same time zone.
Isn't it hella late for you? Because you actually gotta work in the morning?
I do have to work in the morning, but I can stay awake till approximately 1.
Approximately 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, meal.
But yes.
Is that
One of the
Mischief?
popular car brands for the car cooler is the Thermador.
The Thermidor. That
Mm-hmm.
sounds like thermometer, but like silly. And this is Smolder. This is my dog Smolder being Smolder. Um, story behind this is, I was sitting in the kitchen trying to eat my food in peace. This dog comes up, thinks I'm gonna give him a piece, and I took the picture. So his eyes aren't on the camera because he's looking at my plate of food. I just held it in front of him. Look, like you see no thoughts in that brain. He sees food, and that's it. He didn't give a like. I could like put him in a bowl of lava or something, right? Like I could just do this, right? I give him lava. He would not care. He sees food, and that's it. That's all he cares about. Why are your dog poop so close to the nose? I don't know if you know this, but I love taking pictures of the dog's nose. I think they're funny. But don't worry, my husband complained about that too. So I grant you, and everyone else who likes dogs. Is this the return of collab guy?
uh, could be.
It might be collab guy. I haven't seen
It
collab
could
guy.
be collab guy. I don't know who that could be,
Yeah, I haven't seen collab guy in like a week, bro.
right?
Could it be? Might be. Hold on. Here is a picture of Merlin I took earlier because I know that I take too many nose pictures, even though they're my favorite. But my husband told me, and I quote, "Why do you make them so ugly?" So here's my other son.
The Chihuahua Merlin.
My Chihuahua. The one you always hear barking because it's in his. And he looks derpy. No, he doesn't. He just has like a singular brain cell missing at all times. But yeah, But yeah, he's just so angry. But yeah, he's getting ready to bark right now. I'm literally, huh? What did I do? No, he's literally terrified. I have another picture right before this one because he gets scared very easily. So he gets terrified really easy. So when I was trying to take a normal picture of him with the nose, he just kept looking at me like this. That's what I mean by like I really like nose pictures, but Smolder does. Merlin hates it. But see, like look at him.
Merlin looks terrified. He's like, "Why is this woman in front of my face?"
He's like, "Mom, what are you doing?" I tried. I tried making him look. Bro approaches every living being in a 10-meter radius. Yeah, dogs are really cute. Smoldered's just like that too. He always wants to jump at strangers. Not to bite them, but because he wants pets. But I've been trying to teach him not to do that. It's really hard because he's extremely friendly. Like, the worst thing he will do is probably, like, nibble at you, trying to get you to chill. Do you think dogs know the name of their owners? I would like to think that they do.
No, 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 May. That's just Chihuahuas.
They
Chihuahuas
look
are always like
scared with.
scared.
Yeah, Chihuahuas are scared. My baby boy always looks at me. He's not scared of me. That thing barks at me all the time. He's looking at me right now. What are you doing over there? Yeah, but Chihuahuas are serially scared. And my dog. See, Smolder doesn't care about the camera, but Merlin sees a giant block that's half the size of him. You think he wouldn't be scared? You know what I mean? The phone is literally the size of his head, and then some. So it's like, and also he's a grumpy old man. He's about to turn 7 this year. He's always mad, but that's just Chihuahua energy. I'd have to believe that, otherwise this dog hates me. But I don't think he does, because what he does, when I go to bed, I sleep facing the wall, right?
Mm.
So he will squeeze himself between me and the wall, and what he will end up doing is like crying at the top of his lungs. So he's just like, right? Screaming, waking me up to make sure he gets to sleep in the little pocket I have for myself. So I don't think he hates me. I think he's just literally really, really grumpy. You know, Chihuahua. What they're known for. He's always mad because he'll bark if you pet him too much, and he will bark if you don't give him too much attention. Yeah. So he's just a little nervous wreck. I love him. He does make me angry because I'm like, why are you barking? There's nothing to bark at. So what I have to do is so if he starts barking at me and hides underneath my feet because that's his safe spot, I have to get up, leave the room, peek my head out, let him see what he's barking at. Sees that there's nothing. I'm like, okay, and then we sit back down together because he freaks out so bad.
That's too much.
What?
Ta. Too much petting. Too
Too
much.
much.
Too
Oh
much
yeah. Too much attention.
interaction.
Get the leave me alone. But I like you more. Like yeah, no. Chihuahuas are just a different breed of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. They're very silly. But Merlin is the moodiest Chihuahua I've ever met. I've had really chill Chihuahuas. He's just really moody. Like when he was younger, he was very, very chill. But he as he's aged, he's gotten really, really bitchy. Like back then, like if you move him a little bit while he's sleeping, he's like, bro, you move me all the time. I got two Shih Tzu. I have never seen that one. Told I'm they're brothers. Kept the rent, the biggest celebrity television. Took after the mom, which took after the dad. Yeah, I think. Oh, did you go and eat your mimis? And you put them to bed. Good night. Good night.
You know, my people usually don't stay up this late.
Yeah, I know. I get it, buddy.
Hmm.
Why are you laughing? Why are you hooming me?
Hmm.
Is this an ant?
Hmm. Hmm.
Listen, I just have a really messed up sleeping schedule, okay? Can I fix it? Probably not. Not without, like, I don't know. I don't know how I would be able to fix it. I'm not, no kissing, no cap.
Don't forget your inner hoof line.
My inner hoof line?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see what you mean. Why are you watching me? Why are you watching me right now?
Why am I watching you right
Yeah,
now?
right now. What are we waking up a portion? I'm scared. No. This leg is tinier than the other one. Honestly, I have no idea how I used to draw Muna. I'm gonna be so honest. A dog. You have three dogs, right? Am I missing one? Wait, who has three dogs? Me? I have three cats that I don't talk about much. Because my bond is with the dogs. I love my cats, but they drive me up and down the walls because they bite my head. They bite my head and do evil, mean things like bite my head. You specifically? Yeah, I have two dogs. I had a third dog, but she passed away when before I got Smolder. Smolder was literally right after she passed away because I couldn't handle it. But yeah, my baby girl. She's actually the cow that used to be on the screen. She's the first straw baby, but like in canonical sense.
And now she's gone.
Yeah, she's gone for right now. She's getting a makeover, so she's not bald. She's not a bald dog. She had way too much hair for her own good. But yeah. So she's always with me. And she's literally on my desk right now, so yeah. Never leaving my side. Am I crazy? No, I just miss her a lot. And by have her on my desk, I have a plushie of a husky. Okay, that I have a plushie of a husky just chilling on my desk. She was my beautiful baby girl. Um, yeah, but you know, how is a great state of burning butt cheeks? Is it hot for you yet?
Hot for who?
You
Me? It's always been hot. What are you talking about?
wait, you guys don't have a winter because we
I mean,
like as in like
we
like you phase skip, you just have a cooler summer.
we have like 3 weeks of winter where it just gets to like 40 degrees.
Uh huh. I feel that. I mean, we
Did I say
skip
weeks or months? 3 months. 3 months of winter.
3 months of winter. Yeah,
Yeah.
we phase skip fucking spring. So yeah. Oh
Yeah. I also don't have spring.
yeah. Don't have spring straight into summer. So Sammy,
We have 2 seasons. We have summer and we have winter,
summer
and
and winter.
it's summer 9 months out of the year.
Yeah, I feel that. Especially in the fall, it gets really hot for some reason. I would say for some reason, like summer sucks, but I feel like fall makes it worse. I don't know what it is about fall.
Right around mid-year,
Yeah.
about like late May, early June into July, then it's super summer. You know.
Yeah, super summer. Yeah, the super summer. That's the fourth season. It's light winter, winter, hot wing. I don't know where wing came from, but what do you mean wing this one, Sammy? Who are you trying to straw babyify? Or are you trying to get another straw baby done of a straw baby? I'm gonna beat this guy up. Respectfully. But of me, surprise me. Okay, I got you. I got you. Maybe not. If you want a surprise, I'll do it off stream too. I won't even do the sketch right now, but I'll put you in the list.
Surprise.
Yeah, boy. I have surprises. They're not good, but they're coming.
I have no surprises. They're all gone.
You didn't surprise? I have a bad feeling about this. Why? You're the one that put the trust in me, buddy. I asked you. So my question is for you, right? In the great super heat of summer, right? How do you
Mm-hmm.
stay cool?
Uh, I try not to go outside.
Okay, try not
But
to
if
go
I
outside.
can't avoid being outside, shade,
Shade.
ice
Okay.
packs,
Ice packs. Okay.
like cooling towels.
Cooling towels.
Mm-hmm. And lots of water.
Lots of water. So the AC isn't an option. Is your power bill just as crazy as it?
Oh, you're talking about like if I stay at home?
Yeah, if
Oh
you stay
yeah,
at
AC
home,
all day.
AC all day. Yeah. You know, it gets pretty bad over here too. I'm not gonna compare it to over there because I believe yours is dry heat, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a dry heat.
Yeah. I don't fuck with that. It sometimes gets dry heat over here, but for the most part, it's kind of like in the middle. I wouldn't say it's that bad. I think I'm just used to it this at this point. Okay, let's see. I think I don't think. I just do. I think we're putting this down.
I know. Think.
Yeah. I know you not thinking. It's hella late for you. This is my this is
Hmm.
my midday, bro. Like
Midday.
yeah.
Imagine.
It's lonely over here. Yeah, we're gonna put the hands down. Man, I'm not sure what it is tonight, but I hate this music. Let me get the heck out of here.
You hate my music?
No, not your music, my own music. Tonight it sucks.
Oh.
Yeah. My mixes are not mixing. And I hate it.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
I only listen to music that I like, so therefore, it's always banger.
It's always a banger is wild.
Except for when I listen to critics' music, and then I was concerned.
What was wrong with critics' music that it had you concerned, buddy?
Listen, listen. If you would
Okay.
listen to critics' music,
I
I
did
think
for a
you would
little
also
bit.
be concerned. Are you sure?
Yes, it wasn't that bad.
Did, hmm.
Buddy's acting like it was like I don't know. What's the worst music in your opinion?
What's the worst music?
Yeah. Like, what genre of music has you like, I literally cannot listen to it explode.
Whew.
Why are you sighing like that?
Because I have varying opinions.
Oh. Are you being...
Like I can tolerate most music. It's just there's some things that I don't like, and it's not that I hate the whole genre. I just don't like that music.
So if I told you, like, what do you think about gnome core or goblin core? What are you gonna say?
I have no idea what that is.
Me neither. I just saw it on Spotify, so I was like, it has to be a right thing, right?
Gnome core.
Yeah, I have no idea what these cores are about, but they're certainly like music, I guess.
You know, I saw during the whatever the Spotify recap.
Hmm.
Um,
My Spotify
it
recap
was
is
like,
fucked.
huh?
Mine is hella fucked.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty wild. Mine gave me you listen to 52 subgenres. I was like, I don't even know what classification of subgenre I'm listening to. And it was like, you're listening to goth, ultra punk, subsonic. I was like, what are these names?
Yeah, I got last year I got creative no, it was like creative unlocked Hispanic music or something like that, and I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? I'm listening to
Right.
Banda, bro. It has a name. It's called Banda. Yes, I hope it's not as bad as last year's with the whole thing, because I believe that it was handled by AI or something. Like, they got rid of the department for it, and it's just pure AI doing it.
Hmm.
So yeah, at least that's what I read somewhere. I don't know how true it is.
Whack. That's whack. What did they
Yeah,
do? Like Chat GPT that shit?
probably. I mean, what company isn't it doing it at this point?
For
To some
real? They're just
degree.
like, let's just not. Let's just make the AI do it.
Oh no! Did you see what happened to Duolingo? How they shot
To
themselves
what?
in the
Who?
foot? Duolingo.
Duolingo?
Duolingo shot themselves in the foot.
How? How did they do this?
They said they're moving away from like contracting actual translators and teachers and going straight AI essentially, like embracing AI instead. And I think their whole marketing department disappeared or something.
Uh,
Yeah, they were pissed or something, boycotting the company. Cause like if you, cause you know, I don't know if you've seen those crazy videos about Duolingo. Have you?
no.
Yeah. So Duolingo has a particularly a really funny marketing strategy. So they
Mm-hmm.
had Duolingo getting a fucking BBL.
Uh,
Um, yeah, they had Duolingo twerking, Duolingo in a bikini, things like that. Just silly, outlandish things, and people would talk about it. All those videos are gone now.
they
All of
just
them.
they just had the owl twerking.
Yeah. Why are you dumbfounded by that? Why the bird working? I'm sure there's worse out there.
Listen, I'm as dumbfounded as when you told me about pregnant Clippy.
What? You're
Or
still...
no. It was Clippy with a dumpy. It was the fat ass
Yeah,
Clippy.
Clippy with the fat ass. Yeah, no, but yeah, Duolingo definitely had marketing like that. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm
It's
trying to
kind of
figure out what you're watching to get all these ass things.
um I'll be honest, I have no clue either. I get butt on my timeline more often than I get art, and it's really concerning because I follow nothing but art accounts.
Yo, give me your account.
No, I'm good. I
You
kind of,
sure?
yeah, I kind of like it, I mean, like,
Oh,
I'm not actively going out of my way to seek but I mean, I want art, but I mean, there's art sprinkled in between
you
there,
want art butt? I got you.
art, but yeah, apparently you can draw a butt with 5 lines. So do you want to try that with me? You want to draw a butt with 5 lines?
A butt with 5 lines.
Yeah, here, watch. So it's one, two, 3,
I see no lines.
4, 5. That is not a butt. That yeah, I'm not good at drawing butts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's an ice cream cone. I don't know how to draw a butt with 5 lines. Never mind, I give up. Never again.
Wow.
Never
Wow.
again. I forgot what a butt looks like despite staring at butt all the time, apparently.
Forgot what a butt looks like. Hold on.
Okay, Miss Brent, let me see your trying a 5-line butt cheeks.
Let me see this. All right. So, are we just like going straight, like full?
Yeah,
Are we
5
going
lines
frontal or are we
of
going
butt.
side?
5.
All right.
Sorry, I just blurted out
You
5, bro.
you have these 2 lines, right?
Yeah, okay.
Here's your 2 lines. Here's your.
Okay, 3.
Where am I supposed to end? We got 4.
I mean, you could
This is
cheat
the
too and
dip in
never
the
lift your
back.
pen.
You never lift a huh?
Never lift your pen to draw the butt.
How are you going to do that?
I don't know, bro. I don't speak Spanish.
What?
Sorry, I always say that to my husband, and it throws him off as well.
Hold. We got this. We got these booty cheeks right here.
Your 5 butt cheeks, come on. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we moo and we brew.
And we draw butt cheeks.
But it doesn't look like a, you know. You know what? I'm not gonna say what it looks like.
This is getting worse. This is getting worse by the second.
Yeah, no, it really is, buddy. What was the thought process behind this butt cheek exactly?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because I was gonna say it looks like a pair of bobs. You know what I mean?
I was about to say that as well.
I think you mix them up and it's fine. The kind of are built the same ish.
Listen. I draw more tits than I draw ass.
That is a true statement. I don't draw either. I draw chibies, you know.
Unbelievable. Unforgivable. How dare. Let's open one that I had. Hold on. I drew this a while ago. Is it in this one? Should be. There. This one. Booty.
Okay, we got butt. We got booty, butt.
Booty cheeks.
All right, let's see it. No, I'm just not feeling this. Hold on.
Yo, Burf, how's it going?
Let's see. Yeah, this one's better. Oh, okay. Okay. True? My bad? I don't know what the hell that was, but it scared the hell out of me.
You're scaring me. What are you talking about?
I touched something.
Your butt?
No, I didn't. Okay. I would never touch my butt, okay? I touched something and it did something weird. That's all I know.
So not your butt. Okay.
Not my butt. No, I did not in fact touch my butt cheeks.
You're missing out.
Uh
We're chilling. We're doing all right.
Miss Print, are you implying you touch your butt?
How do you not?
Well, I'm being like you know. Yo, it's that funk in the chat.
Hi, Scowl.
I don't know. Because, like, you're saying you're missing out, but that implies, like, you're touching your butt for more than just, like, to clean yourself, you know? Does that mean,
I mean, if you don't fill yourself up on the daily, I mean,
yo, I mean, I guess, you know what I mean? But, whoa.
is it just me or are these break?
Okay, so it's not,
Why is it
okay.
high pitched? Yeah, that's my equipment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Bro is playing it in 2 times speed.
Nightcore Burfy. Yo, when Critic shouted you out earlier, it also did it on mine because Critic is also a mod on stream now.
Yeah.
And I heard you and the squeaker, it was like the high pitched, super fast. I was like, why is she talking like that? Does she have like a scuffed mic redeem or something?
Right? I was very confused. I was like, do I sound like that all the time? Like, no, I don't. I second guess myself.
What happened?
I was like, excuse me.
5 lines to draw, but
5 lines to draw that as.
I don't want that. And there we are.
We did it?
We're going so fast right now. I don't know why.
Yo. Oh, thank you. Awesome.
Why it doing that? Who knows?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mochi Boo Boo Cafe, where we moo and we brew.
You know what? I call that 5 lines.
What was that? I call that 5 lines? Oh. Yeah, I think that's 5 lines. There's at least like an overlapping line, but that's a different story. Right as I got here, yeah.
Wild.
What's up? What's up?
I sound like that? Who knows? I don't know.
What's up?
I could not tell you.
But thank you for taking my TV. That was cute. I'm trying.
Let me just refresh the source again.
Oh, so we're punching me now, huh? Okay, I see you.
Maybe, could be. We fighting? We
No,
dueling?
we're not fighting yet. Oh my god, it paused on your end. I didn't get to see your ass. It was stuck on the edge. I was like, bro, that still looks like the okay.
You didn't.
No, I didn't get to see it. I didn't know it was paused. I just thought it was the same thing I saw like 5 minutes ago. That's so
Unbelievable.
funny.
How dare.
Okay, so we're fighting. True?
We are fighting.
Hold on, I forgot how to accept the duel. Hold on. There we go. My brain is starting to malfunction because I didn't sleep. Haha.
It definitely has to have.
Hmm? Buddy, are you still drawing butts?
Could be.
True? My bad. My dog is right underneath me, just going to town on the little chew toy thing. I think
How
it's
dare
really...
you win our duel when I initiated it? How
Yeah,
dare.
well,
I
that's
need a
because you came
rematch.
at me. That's what you get for coming at me. You understand?
Don't fight me
Okay.
again. I refuse to accept this.
The best sound. But yeah, if
How
you
are your
hear...
braids coming along?
Oh, they're coming around fine.
Oh.
I think. I kind of suck at them. I'm still trying to get used to doing them.
You got little bubble braids.
Yeah!
There we go. That's better. I like it.
That's better. Well, we're 1-1 now. You gotta duel me one more time. That's just the law.
It's best of 3?
Yeah, best of 3. I mean, we're tied right now, you know? I don't think that's very fair. You know what I mean? Like, what if I won?
Fine.
What if I
Fine.
win after this next one?
Fine. You initiate the duel then.
I can't. I can't type. That's why I said you gotta do it.
What do you mean you can't type? How do you accept?
Oh, I have a command for it on my little macro thingy. Because I can't accept... my keyboard is behind my tablet. Because I put the tablet in front of the keyboard. And you're gonna be like, why do you put the tab in front of the keyboard? I'm not gonna draw at a 65-degree angle, okay? Imagine drawing at a 65-degree angle. Could not be me.
Could be me.
You're drawing at a 65-degree angle. Like, your body is turned
Could
like...
be.
Okay. This is what I mean. Look. Alright?
Yeah.
So, I'm sitting here like this, right? Here's my main... This is the main monitor where chat is, right? And my keyboard is sitting on top of this right here. So, it's on top of whatever the hell this thing is called. And then the tablet is the size of my desk. Like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have my mouse literally right up against my PC that's right here. I have my memory thing right here. And then I got a little space for this and some water. Also, thank you for my hydrate. Thank you. For my guagua. Alright? I don't have much room to type because the keyboard, I'd have to reach all the way around with my tiny ass hands. Or my tiny arms. And like, try to type. I have to do one of these every time. I have to be like, oh, what am I typing? This is me, by the way. It's an elongated neck. Like, how am I supposed to look over the
You're a
tablet and type?
creature.
Yeah, I'm
You
a
just,
creature,
oh my
bro.
god.
Like, I don't know what you want for me to do. You know, I'm literally 5'3". You know what I mean? I can't reach over this gargantuan fucking monitor-sized tablet. All right. Oh wait, I need to drink some water. Okay, I can't reach that far.
Listen.
Yeah, what's up?
Listen.
Duel me right now. Duel me Zizek right now. Hold on. Let me whoop out the other keyboard real quick since you won't. Since you're scared, you're shivering in your Tims right now. I tell you what.
I got Tim's, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How do you spell your name? Does it start with an M?
How
Get your...
do I spell my name?
Yeah, how do you spell your name? Come here. Come here. Come here. You make me angry. You were too scared to fight me because you know the truth. I'm the best fighter there is.
I got time to accept.
Come on. Come on. Shiver me timbers. Come on. You scared? You scared? I can't shit talk, bro. I don't know how. Weird, but okay. Well, I guess I suck. I guess I just lose. That's what I deserve. What are you doing over there? Hmm? What am I looking at? Oh, are you showing how your setup is? I was so
Yeah.
confused as to what I was looking at. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, let's see this setup. Let's see how you're set up and how you reach over and stuff. Oh my god, you actually do draw at a 65-degree angle. Oh my god, no. Your poor back, bro.
Here's
I
the tablet, which is like it's on a stand, which doesn't even prop up that high. Like it literally props up like yay much. So literally, it's on a book. Prop it up higher.
buddy, that's not good for your back. So you're telling me, hold on. When you draw, hold on, here's your tablet, and then, right, and then you got your mic right here, right? It's one of those cool mics that look like this, right? And then, let's see. So you got your mic, you got your mouse, and you're telling me your tablet is like this when you look at it. So it looks like this. Sorry, more like this. And you're telling me you draw like, so your body in front of the tab, this thing, right? And you're sitting like this. You're telling me that you look at it like, right? So your body's right here and your neck is doing one of these. You're like, and you're telling me you draw like this?
You think I hunch over like that? You think I'm over here just shrimping so hard?
No, why are you looking at the tablet like that?
Oh
No.
my god. Do you not think that I can't turn my neck?
Whoa, that
I
is your
can't
neck. That
rotate
is
my
your neck.
I can't go looking straight at the computer to looking over here.
No, but I'm
No,
saying, where's your body
I
place?
gotta
No, where
bend
is
my
your
neck.
body place, bro? Where's your body place? That's what matters. Are you sitting like one of these? Are you sitting
Okay,
like it?
here's my body. Here's the chair.
Okay, here's the chair. Hold on, let's see. Is the chair directly in the middle?
Yeah, it's in front of the computer.
Yeah,
Here's the
so,
tablet off to the side.
buddy, you're just like, yeah, you are doing that.
I
You're doing
just
one of
turn my head.
these.
My eyes go from here.
You're doing this on the desk, buddy.
Hold on. Let's show the eyes. Let's show the eyes.
You're like, I need to draw. Then we put misfit drawing. Or maybe I should do your little thingy. Hold on. It's like a little goober. It looks like this. Got big ass ears. Nah, buddy, you're probably sitting like a little goober fart. It's fine. It's okay. Why do you look so tired? Why do you look like a
I am.
creepypasta?
That's me.
Mom, why you look like that? I got jump scared coming
Anyway,
over
my
here.
eyes go from here to there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You shifting your eyes to the side? Yeah, but you gotta face the direction, don't you?
Dog, do you think I rotate my whole body to draw on this tablet?
Bro, that's what I have to do.
Fam, what are you doing?
That's why it's in front of my thing. It's big. So like, say I have it leaned up against this normal spot that I keep it in keeping. So when I'm like clicky clacking away doing shit, right? I have to manually turn my body all the way over to do it because I'm not drawing at a 65-degree angle like this. This ain't life. You know what I mean? I ain't living for my back to be destroyed like that.
I don't live for my back to be destroyed like that. I am not this creature that you've drawn here.
Nah, that's what you
That's
look
not
like.
me.
Nah, buddy, did you see how you drew yourself? Buddy, you drew yourself like this. You went ultra creepy mode. You went like that, and you're like, yeah, it's me. I'm tired. Like, nah, you. I'll be waving at you too. Hello. You drew yourself like this, and you're like, yeah, my eyes shift like this. Like, buddy, that's you were like, yeah. You're like, oh no, I'm just sniffing. I just move my eyes around. Is that hard concept? No, no, it's not a hard concept. What is a hard concept? Is you destroying your back.
Why in your head am I like slouching like super far?
You never realize how shrimpy you are until you're too far shrimpy.
Listen, my back is generally straight.
Uh
This
huh.
is where I am right now.
Yeah. Looking like a dandelion. Okay.
This is a standing desk, by the way.
Oh, you're standing. That's even worse. Now, who be farping? Why are we farping right now?
It's got one of them fancy buttons on it that allows it to go up and down.
I'm literally, I'm literally gonna send a fart in your yard, your house. Like, oh my way. But hi, banana boy. Ba ba da da.
By the way, my tablet
Yeah,
is bigger than my laptop.
I see. I see. So not only are you like sitting at a 45-degree angle, not only are you shrimping without yourself knowing it. I'm sorry, bud. Oh man, this back hurts, bro. I was the one shrimping this entire time. Help.
Maybe you were inflicting yourself onto me. I don't.
No, I do be sitting all weird right now.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Yeah, that's what I said, buddy. I said I'm sitting weird right now. Like, buddy ain't paying
And
attention.
I'm agreeing with
Buddy never
you that
pays
I knew that
attention.
you were.
Ah, man, I feel like I need to cook some duck. That's all I'm saying.
How dare you? How about I eat a steak tonight?
That's okay. As long as you ethically source it. Like,
Hmm.
you're like unethically sourced. And I stick that in like that. Aren't aren't you supposed to be asleep already, Miss Print?
Possibly.
Possibly?
Possibly.
Possibly. You're like, what did you say? 1 a.m. on the dot? That's easy. You're like, yeah. I
Oh yeah, I
sleep.
gotta go to bed like 14 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's right. I had you drawn but with 5 lines and I couldn't even do it. Like, you know?
This is how I draw braids. They're not bubbles.
What the fuck? Are you at me right now?
I could be.
That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. I think I'm offended. No, I'm not really offended. I like my bubble braids, though.
Your
If it,
bubble braids?
yeah. Just think about it. Bubble tea? Huh?
So your hair is made of boba?
No, it's just, you know, bubbly.
Uh-huh.
They're supposed to be thick as hell as well. What this do?
Why they so thick? Hmm?
Lot of hair. Lot of hair.
Lot of hair.
No, no, okay. What I mean by that is, right, is that like, you know, um, the cow type I am is called, the Highland cow. It kind of has a lot of hair. So in my head, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have a lot of hair, like an absorbent, stupid amount of hair, and that's what I have now, hair, just nothing but hair. You know, and that's why it's so thick and doesn't really taper off. Because also would be thick hairs as well.
You're drawing the wrong. You're drawing the wrong thing. You're supposed to be edgy then. You're supposed to be emo. Look at this hairstyle.
It's because they're hairy, bro. What are you trying to
Yeah.
say?
You drew yourself all cute and everything. You're supposed to be emo.
What am I supposed to be like? Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you, like that.
Yep. Yep.
That actually looks really cute
Exactly.
though. Hmm.
You
Hmm.
need more bang action. You need the bangs right up and
So you're saying I need to look like this? Hold on. Hold on. Let's get rid of the bangs real quick. So you're saying I need to be like that? Or are you saying like this? Need more bang action, but I do have bangs. It's just not. They're cut short, like I don't know what they're called. They're type of like punk, aren't they? Where they have like short bangs and like piercings everywhere. That would be edgy. Like they got one of these. They got they got one of these going on. Hold on. So they got hair roughed up like this. Like they're short haired. And then I'll put little bang things. They don't really got like things like that. And then oh, that scared the heck out of me. So like this, and then they got like makeup on. They can sometimes have one of these rings in their nose, or like a combination. Maybe like one up here. What do
where are your ears? Hold on.
They can have makeup on as well, with like really, really tiny bangs, like hair like this.
Very fucking ears.
They kind of look like a chicken. They can also have like hair like this. Like feathered hair. That's what I was thinking of. Something like that. Why do I have Dobie ears?
Because they got
Yeah,
they got really hairy ears.
their ears. I've been
Look at
given
them.
the gremlin
Look at
ears,
them.
bro.
You know what? You're right. You're right. They're a little more round.
Buddy, they have normal ears. They're just hairy. So I'm not just a Highland, I'm a mix.
You're a mixed breed? What is the other part?
I can never say it. Hold on, let me go look for it. I need to add it to my bio because I keep messing it up. Hold on. Let me
Where would
think.
your eyes lay? Here's the nose.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of its name. It starts with an R. Like a Ryu Kuryush or something like that. Hold on. I think I bookmarked it because I was like, I gotta stop forgetting it. Hold on. Because they're kind of funny shaped too. Because they're shaped so crooked, it's actually kind of funny. Raramuru Creole. Proverb. Here, I'll just go type it in chat. Copy. This is the other one. We be and they're kind of crooked. It's kind of funny. They're shaped with their butt in there. I mean, most cows are, but like this one's really funny. Hold on, let me spam a picture of it somewhere. Let's see. Cow references. Here it is. Look at this cow. Look how crooked it is. It could be standing on slanted land, but it looks really funny compared to like this kind of cow. Like this one's kind of straight, has a back that's normal. You know what I mean? And then this thing is like this. Oh, bless you. But yeah, I just think they're kind of funny
That's
looking.
street A.
That back is so backwards. It's really cute though. Bless you.
I gotta get your little cutout here.
My little ear cut.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oop.
Dang. Maybe I should have flipped it upside down. Now it looks wrong.
Gee, your head is enormous.
What are you trying to say here? You call me a big brain?
No.
Damn.
Telling you got a big head.
I do, in fact, have a big head. It has everything to do with the fact I don't know how to draw people yet. This is fine.
You don't know how to draw people yet? What are you talking about?
I don't know how to draw people. I don't know anatomy at all. That's why I love chibi so much, because you could just throw it out the window, you know?
Even chibis have a standard anatomy.
Nuh-uh. Yeah. They got that little bean shape, but I would say depends, right?
Look, you should look something like this. Something more that.
More emo. More scene. I don't know which one that one is with the hair.
Mm-hmm.
But why would I be an edgelord when I can be a pink bubbly
Totally,
cow?
totally you.
Now, I know you ain't chewing on my chair right now, though. This
Totally
guy.
is.
This guy. He
Mm-hmm.
totally is. Come over. Come over, honey. You cannot chew that. That is not good for you, baby. I ain't doing nothing wrong. I ain't doing nothing wrong. Look at this guy. He went right back to it. Oh my god. This guy, bro. I can't. I can't. No. We do not chew the chair leg. We do not. Nuh-uh. No.
Hold on. We gotta make these right. There we go.
Ah, thank you. I see that I'm supposed
Mm-hmm.
to look edgy as hell.
Yep.
I could do it.
You could? You sure?
Yeah, I could pull it off. I'd be like, man, I hate the planet, and then like boba all over the place. Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, it is getting to that time.
But what?
It's getting to that time. It's
Oh,
1:30 a.m.
oh, I see, I see.
Yeah.
Well, you should definitely go Eepee's Mimi's mode.
Yeah, if only I could be like you. One day I will be able to stay
What's that supposed to mean?
3 a.m.
Oh, I don't stay awake till 3 a.m. Or stay on. I might push 3 a.m.
Much
today.
longer than that. Much longer than 3 a.m.
Honestly, I might call it here soon too. My head hurts. Lack of sleep and all that. But I probably just celebrate all
How
week
much
or
longer?
something.
How much longer? I can stay up. I can stay
No,
up. I
no,
can
go to
do
bed.
it.
Go to bed. 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 It's okay. It's okay. I don't want you to mess up your sleeping schedule, buddy. It's important that you sleep. It's important that you sleep. This guy hates sleep.
Hold on. Does your shit? Do you have like this?
What? Wait, what happened?
I'm trying to figure out your clothing. Is it a sweater? Is it a cutoff? Does it dip down? What
What is?
the shit?
Oh, this? Yeah, oh, hold on. Yeah, there's a. It's like I put it down.
It's like a V cut.
No, but because okay, one shoulder is up, the other one is down.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Yada. Okay, there we go. Buddy. There we go. Nah, you should, but buddy, lock in. As
Mm.
in, get your ass in bed so you don't mess up your sleeping schedule. You never respond to it.
You keep saying this. I'm good. We can do
Buddy,
this.
I don't even know if I'm gonna end at the time I think I'm ending it.
Why?
Granted, I have no idea. Get that guy! Beat that guy up, Miss Sprint! Get that guy!
Kick him.
Yeah,
Hold
drop
on.
kick that
Hold
guy!
on. 2
Get him!
seconds.
Get him! Go.
There we go.
Hell yeah. It's stinky.
Banned.
Instant. Bye bye. No bots
God.
here. I hate bots.
Your head is so round.
What? Why are you talking about my head right now?
How deep is the cut on your ear? I might need to
Depends
get a
on how I'm
measurement.
feeling. Usually it's just like a little pizza slice. Usually. Hold on, this is a little bit too big now. I'm thinking
Oh,
about it.
right. You're edgelord here, so it doesn't matter.
What?
I forgot.
What the fuck? Something about Japan.
The strawberry.
Braids a little bit rougher. What you working on, Muna? I'm working on Muna. I'm working on Muna. For my little celebration thing. Well, I think I'm just gonna do it for the entire week, and then slowly work on it. But it's supposed to be um, like my other pieces that I actually started working on. Finally, after months of not working on it, I started working on this. What will you celebrate? Well, we hit 1K like week or two ago, week and a half ago. So we're celebrating that. Um, I was gonna say that this is the idea, but I'm not sure how many boba buddies are gonna come by and say hello. So yeah, I think I'm drawing every boba buddy that comes by as a little jelly bean instead of an actual fully fledged cow. Cause this is the first one, and here's the second version of it, and that one hurt my head. Now look at
See,
this.
you don't look half bad.
Oh, congratulations! Thank you. Hello, Shy. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were we up to? So yeah, see, like it just gets worse and more chaotic. Well, not worse, but like there's just a lot of baby boba buddies that came by for that. So that I have to plan that out for this one.
Oh my god.
Where am I at this again? Uh, for this one, I don't think I got to meet you with this one yet. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't think I met you for this one, but for this one, you're right here. Killing zombies. Oh, what were we playing? 7 days again? Yeah, I see. Did did you have all the fun? Did you get far with what you wanted to do? And what's the art piece I'm doing? Well, I made the mistake. Who the hell is on my face?
What are you talking about?
No, okay, so in this
What
drawing,
the?
right?
What is all that?
Oh, these are the Boba Buddies. So the idea was to do like this one. Where there's Boba Buddies everywhere. Right? But this is 500 Boba Buddy celebration. And then I'm planning to do this one as well. So it's just like a little bit of a mess, I would say. And then this one is gonna be put somewhere else, and then yeah. I just got rid of a few missions. Bro, I didn't know that missions helped you progress your game quicker than the otherwise, just going around killing zombies. Because that's what I used to do. I just like punching them, right? I always went into the punching tree for whatever reason. The punching shotgun tree, funnest tree. I just like punching things, I think.
Alright, we're gonna get through this last song, and then I'm gonna just send this to you, and then be out.
Wise decision, my friend.
Yeah.
Wise decision. Rating limit so violent. Did not expect that. Right? At least for zombie games, I like doing that. I usually like doing baseball builds or something. Something with blunt weapons. Because you asked me about Project Zombie, that's a different story. But with 7 days, it was always the punching one. Like, I like spears and all, but like, have you considered punching things? Different feeling. And Zomboid is not viable, but in 7 days, hella fun. But also, if you gotta raid and run, don't let me keep you here. It is certainly late o'clock here in our little piece of the world. So,
Mm-hmm.
do what you gotta do. Get your sis and Guagua. Also, thank you for giving me Guagua. And,
You're welcome.
porque te
You should totally
pares.
drink mocha.
Yeah, I'd be hella drinking Guagua.
Alright, there you are. Enjoy your emo self. Mhm.
Emu? Like, can't
Emo.
read my mind, but I'm lazy. Yeah, that's the worst part about having a refillable water thing is the laziness that comes with it. It's like I could get water, but why would I do that right now? I
All
think
right.
that's
Well,
the worst thing.
it is time.
It is time. What? I will be seeing you, my friend.
But
Oh,
I gotta go.
oh,
Farewell. Good night.
take it easy. Also, good night, you may, or goodbye for now, you may. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you, Misprint, for hanging out, and coming around for this. I really do appreciate it.
Of course. That was the plan.
Wait. What was that? Hold on, this one got loud right then.
I said that was the plan.
I see.
Indeed. All right. Well, I'm
Uh,
going to disconnect
yeah.
us, and then I'm. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I have access to my mouse, not the keyboard. I have all the power in the universe to type with my fingies though. Or rather my mouse. But now, now my boba buddies. Yeah. Okay. Would I drink from the hose? Probably not. I don't think I would drink from a hose. I remember seeing something about how things can like crawl in and they leave their stuff in there. And also, I feel like a hose would be more work because then you gotta dry yourself off. But also, if you guys don't know who Miss Fern is, honey, can you give him a shout out, please? Gorb, can you shout out Miss Fern for me, please? Thank you. If you guys don't know who Misprint is a homie. And if you don't know who Misprint is, that's because you probably know him as Collab Guy. So go say hello. Hang out with Collab Guy. Collab Guy is really cool. He had me guess a lot of things that I didn't recognize. Here, look. Oh, this is the art text we got tonight. I wanted to ask you guys because I just got back to it now. You see what I mean? I just got back to it. Would you like to share the artist that did this for you, or? I thought it was really cute. I saw it late. I didn't realize that's what you guys were talking about when you guys said art text and stuff. I was very, very, very confused. But I was actually gonna call it at the normal time and then probably just go really long on Friday because I was planning to go for a very long time, but I feel like I'm like drained and stuff. So it'll be probably another time, but I mean, not probably another time. We're gonna be probably just celebrating throughout the week. I think that's the plan. I don't think I'm capable of doing like a 12 or 8 hour stream or like a 12 hour stream. Maybe an 8 hour one seems more viable. But for today, probably not. Especially since I'm really not sleeping well. At least today I was just hella nervous. I don't know why I was nervous. It's just always when I start, I'm always nervous. It's such a weird like predicament to be in. Usually Mondays are my favorite days. I mean, they are my favorite days, but what I'm saying is like, I was just terrified out of my mind for no reason, I think. I think that's my issue. I freak out for no reason. So tomorrow we'll have the beginning of the drawing, I think, and then we're gonna just go from there. I think that's the best course of action. Thank you for stretching me. I'll be stretching now. I'll do the big stretchy wetchies and see how that goes. Oh, sorry, Marlon. Small bit. Ah. Now I'd be sitting. Also, did they change the art category thing? Why is it art with the period now? Not like that's. I mean, I'm just more concerned about the design choice. You know what I mean? I'm very concerned about the design idea for that because I'm just like, why would I don't understand? You know what I mean? But personally, I think the other one was better. But maybe I'm in the minority here with that because I'm genuinely concerned. Not concerned. I'm just more curious as to what the design the decision behind that was. You know what I mean? There we go. All at once. But I could be the one that's a little bit silly shaped and not understanding. I don't know. Maybe I grew up on another time where that maybe the humor isn't falling on me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, oh, how far back did it take me? It took me hella far. I was about to say thank you for the hydrate, but that was really long time ago. I wonder why it took me back there. But I never really got to finish the subject I was talking about the stinky power plant thing. Cause I was honestly like very on the fence about it. And then with the Pokemon Smasher Pass thing, I realized there's a lot of baby Pokemon, and it made me take back my statement earlier. They're like, oh yeah, canonically they're aging up, but like honestly, I don't think that's true either. I feel like that's just the 1,000-year-old dragon thing that was mentioned, or the trope. It's like like um you're an eldritch monster but trapped in the body of a little girl. Like I don't know. I feel weird now that I was saying like, oh yeah, there's age in Pokemon. I mean there is, but I mean it's still very strange. I don't know. I take back my statement. I feel like that was said in ignorance. But like either way, it's still like it's still fun. I didn't draw my tail. Nah, but I will say that like yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon that are very questionable as like people passing on them. It was really fun. Also, thank you for my pets. It was very strange, I will admit, because like some of them, one was literally called something tot, and I'm like, okay, you know what? My statement was stupid. Do I add the tail in or do I leave it out? Maybe I draw it like this. But yeah, I don't know. Will I challenge to make a Shirley Temple? Isn't that Sprite with this cherry in it? And cherry syrup and grenadine? 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 It's that, isn't it? Or is that something else? Con esos, con esto. Mundo. Yeah, red vinegar sipping. It's nice. You see, that's funny because I got none of that in my house right now. I got none of those items in my house in this moment, besides ice. And I don't think I could just make a drink with ice, you know? It's sad but true. Because I'm not a soda drinker, neither is my brother is, but me, no. I have like a few bottles plus that. Yeah, I'm not a this household is not a very soda heavy drinker thing. Like I don't like soda. My hubby doesn't like soda. My brother likes soda, but brother goes a little bit too crazy with it and drinks a lot. So we technically don't buy it as often because we don't want him to get sick. Bro drinks a lot of soda. Excuse me. A few equal 15. 15 sodas insane, by the way. 15 sodas insane. You wouldn't catch me with 15 soda of anything. Oh, you might find me with 15 bottles of like Arizona tea if you want to count Arizona. Does Arizona tea count as a soda beverage? What do you think? What would you count Arizona tea as in your opinion? Would that count? Hold on. What color are my little leg things? They're pink, but I didn't save them. Hold on. I might have to go back and grab a few colors, but water flavor. So we're just being hurtful now. We're being hurtful to one of my favorite beverages. Well, I haven't really had it in years, but I used to chug that thing back in high school because it was like right. So there was like a little gas station looking thing by my school, and you could grab it there. It, back when it was $1. Now it's not. Can you believe it's no longer $1? I believe in some places it's like $1.50 now or $2. I don't know. Holy shit! Where it really caused them to raise those prices, or not we, but which I thought was crazy. But yeah, no, they taste really good. A water flavor, like you trying to hurt me, bro. You trying to hurt me. It's either chug and the taste the consistency of water. Oh, so okay, I get what you mean. I mean, yeah, it's just if tea is made the tea way, then it definitely supposed to taste like water. So I guess you're not wrong. You know what I mean? Or have water consistency. I guess I get that. Nah, my favorite type of water is water. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, if you were to catch me with the soda, by the way, it would definitely be Pepsi. I said that wrong. Dr. Pepper. I don't know how I messed that up, but Dr. Pepper is my favorite. Though again, you won't really catch me that often with it, just because I don't drink it that often. No, no, okay. I asked this a little while ago, but I'll ask you, what is the worst type of soda in your opinion? Because to me, the worst soda is probably Coke. I just can't stand the flavor. It's just like, I don't know, I could taste the sugar if that makes any sense. I can't stand it when I taste the sugar in anything. You taste the sugar in something and I'm like, I'm out of here, like, you know what I mean? You tell me, like, well, I mean, like, I think I've said it before. I hate the taste of sugar. When I found out that I like tea because of the sugar, it stood out to me more and I hated it. And then when I started tasting sugar and other things, good morning, Miss Friend. I hope you had fun too. I had a lot of fun. Again, please, everybody, my boy Miss Sprint. My boy Miss Sprint. Yeah. The taste of sugar is nasty. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where we're mooing and we're brewing. I hope you're having a good time zone. I was gonna say good morning, but I hope you're having a good time zone wherever you are in the world. You're enjoying myself though? Hell yeah. There's always something silly here. Always. I can't even ask you if you've seen that. Go to bed. Go to bed. Get out of here. I need you to sleep, buddy. And then what was the other thing? The other thing I hyper fixated on is a game that I played back in what year was it? It was what year? What year? What year? I'm trying to think of the name. I'm gonna sleep, so I'm gonna tell you. He didn't say this, but I'm sure he said good night, y'all. I say. You tell him good night if you're still yapping or there, you know? Yeah, I gotta put that tail in before I even think about doing anything. It is. I hope Buddy has a good rest. You can hear you. You're on the big screen. Have a good night, Blue. Or some fox I know. You have a good lurk, okay? Thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by. Uh-oh, it's gonna get spammed, isn't it? Thank you for the follow. Not that. It's something else happened. Don't worry about. Oh, thank you for coming to the Mutibobo Cafe. It wasn't a thing. Yeah, I was gonna say that because we hit it already. Let me turn that off. Let me turn that off real quick. Okay, we're gonna end goal. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being our second time 100 1100 caller. It really thank you, thank you. Right now I'm just yapping. I'm trying to think of what I'm supposed to be yapping about. Rather like I have a few things. Oh no, I remember my fixation this weekend. My hyperfixation? My hyperfixation this weekend was Warframe. Um, so I don't know if you guys know this, but I used to play a lot of Warframe. I haven't really talked about it. Yeah, go to bed, buddy. Get your butt cheeks in bed. Get your butt cheeks in bed. I was trying to think for a second. I was like, wait a second. Butts? Yeah. So I used to play a lot of Warframe, like a lot of Warframe, like a heckin' lot of Warframe. Enough to get like 800 hours on it, right? Because I really, I don't know if you guys know this, but before I became like more of an art person, I used to do nothing but games. Mod time them out. If they come back, yes. If Buddy shows their face back in here, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna jump right on it. I'll be like, time out for 1 second. Good morning, Aaron. Welcome back. But or welcome back to the realm of the living. Or maybe welcome here in this point in time. Nah, but yeah, I used to play a lot of games, like a lot of games. Um, and I haven't really played games like legitimately. Like I sit there and do nothing but game for quite a bit. Uh, yeah, Warframe was one of my favorite ones. I guess I'll talk about it because a lot has changed since I've consumed my 3 a.m. daily monster. True. I mean, I guess. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, you know what I mean? GG's, you know? The smooth 3 a.m. is crazy, though. But, yeah, a lot has changed since I've last played. Like, a lot. So a lot of frames were added. A frame is a robot ninja thing. If you haven't played the game before. But a lot of things have changed. Um, when I quit the game or took a break from it, because I didn't really quit the game, I just played it in like short bursts. Like maybe I'd be like, oh, I'm feeling like Warframe today, and then I'd play it for like 10 minutes and get off or something. And I'm surprised that that frame when I quit is finally getting a prime. That means I haven't played for at least 3 years, like legitimately. And I was very confused seeing this frame getting a prime so soon because I was like, oh my god, they just came out like a month ago, but it's been 2 years, and I think that's absolutely crazy. Don't like this. The passage of time when you're not paying attention is insane because that hurt my head. Why are you laughing at me for? Also, there is an ad break coming up here soon, so do recall to get your Wawa. You know, get what you need to get. We'll be right here after the ad break, I think. What the heck? What do you mean, yikes? Ad break? Yeah, ad break stinky shape. Doggo update? Oh, did you not? Hold on, hold on. Here, hold on. There, that's your doggo update. I took really cute pictures of them today. You guys should have heard Merlin though. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean? Question mark. Are they not cute? I took pictures of them because I thought Merlin's the one you guys always hear barking, and then Smolder's the one that is just he's just my hunk of lard, you know? He's my Uncle Lard. The goofiness, you can tell the difference between them in personality too. I can tell which one is Merlin, yeah. Guy is so silly, and then Smolder's the one with Smolder has no thoughts behind that eye, and Merlin was like, "Why are you putting a phone in my face?" But they're my babies. These are my babies, and I love them so much. Oh man, nah, I'm pissed off, fellas. It's fucking mosquito season. I have a giant bite right here on my knee. I'm like, man, why am I so itchy? And I just felt it. Oh, I hate mosquito season. No. No. This is bullshit, and everyone here knows it. Yikes, rip. Wait, I have a. Oh, this might be a dumbass question, but you guys. Well, no, you're down here. Never mind. Never mind. I was about to say, you not getting mosquitoes in your area or something, bro? Why you laughing at me? You see, I had a lot planned because I wanted to draw hella, and I'm gonna be so honest. Yeah, I'll probably stay till like maybe 3 if I can help it. His friends are 4. You know, you're right. My bad. Laughing at me like I okay, but yeah, mosquitoes. I hate them. I think that's the least controversial thing I can say tonight. The most controversial thing I can say tonight is that um I don't like Swiss cheese. I think that's very controversial. Swiss cheese tastes so nasty, bro. You telling me someone swished that cheese? No. The reason why I don't like Swiss cheese is because it has like a wide taste. I have no idea how else to describe it besides that it's wide. If that makes any sense to anybody, please let me know. Most controversial I could say is pancakes are better than waffles. Bald, bald, bald. How many bald? Okay. Yeah, no, I would say that. I mean, no, I say fuck both of those things. French toast. You're looking at me and you're telling me no French toast. You telling me someone did. I love a good pancake. Yeah, okay, okay. Denny's pancake or IHOP pancake in this scenario. In this scenario, which pancake are you? Or okay, okay. Let me add the third one that I really like. The McDonald's pancakes. Those are the 3 pancakes you get to choose from. Because obviously, homemade. No, I didn't say no homemade. Now did I? I said in this example, which of the 3 options? Because obviously, homemade's the best one. IHOP. Yeah, I thought IHOP too. Thank you for my petting time. Well, then IHOP. Yeah, IHOP is the best one when it comes to it. But thank you, Buck. Thank you for my pet. Hapte kapata. But yeah, IHOP. Personally, I ain't good shit about Denny's except the bag. I actually like Denny's fruit smoothies. They're pretty good. But when it comes to like pancakes, IHOP takes it for me, it would be IHOP, McDonald's, then Denny's. The reason I like IHOP so much, everything happens at the back of Denny's. I thought that was a Waffle House though. From what I've heard. No, no, no. But my favorite thing about IHOP pancakes is being able to split them in half. I like splitting my pancakes in half. I eat them like a gremlin. It happens in the Waffle House. So everything happens outside Denny's, and then everything happens inside of the Waffle House. Is what you're telling me. Yes. Okay. I honestly I've never heard of that happening to Denny's before. Like somebody in here came in here trying to fight everybody in a Denny's parking lot, but I honestly have never seen anybody fight outside of a Denny's parking lot in my life. I'm not sure if that says anything about me or, what does that say? What does that say about, Denny's? The back of Denny's. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen any of that. But maybe it's because I'm a shut-in. Who knows? If anyone can vouch for the fact that people throw hands at the back of a Denny's, please let me know. Because I personally do not I do not fisticuffs anybody, you know what I mean? I don't try to fight anybody. So I wouldn't know. Like, do people just like, hey, meet me at the back of Denny's, I hate you, or something like, I don't know. I think, because, like, for me in my area, it's usually McDonald's, I think. But then again, maybe because I'm in close proximities to a McDonald's that it makes more sense to me. I've caught people throwing hands in different ways before. Dios mío. I have never caught anyone throwing hands in the wild like that, though. Like that. Apparently, people run into it quite often. I'm like, how? Where are these people coming from that they're just okay with doing that in public? Why are you? Who? Okay, there's a lot of things I question about people doing in public. Like one time, I went to the store and I definitely saw this couple with like penis hats. So that was strange. Like they were just walking around with the hats on their head. No one said anything. They just had these hats on their head. Hey, Yamiko. Wait a second. I don't recognize names with other colors. Hold on. You are not the Yukiko. You are Yomi. Yomi. I don't recognize names without colors. It hurts. I'm over here on autopilot when I see gray. I was confusing you with the other you something. Okay. You see, names are hard without the colors for me. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain is also fried. But how are you? When I say everything has a big I mean everything. Oh, you meant like illegal crime kind of stuff. Okay. Okay. Hi, fried banana. I'm boiled, Yomi. Yeah. That's how it do be now, isn't it? That's just how the way things work. The cookie crumbles? Yeah, I be boiled. I mean, you're boiled, I'm fried. Like, you know what I mean? Brain is weak. I've alleged witnesses happen those things to you allegedly? Oh, Dios mío. Yeah, no. Never seen it in my life. I'm just gonna take your word for it because this isn't the first time I've heard people talk about Denny's and crazy shit. I always thought it was just, Waffle House, but I'm starting to believe that Denny's is not the place I thought it was. Mm-mm. Nah, but you know what I mean? There's some people doing crazy stuff out there. I think the craziest thing I've seen. Oh, I saw it on the news. I don't know. I probably shouldn't talk about it because it might give my location away. So I probably won't. But there was cannibalism involved. That's the craziest thing I've technically not like secondhand seen because it was on the net, but it wasn't me per se seeing it. The craziest thing I've seen, um, probably like face face like licking or something. I don't know. I haven't seen anything crazy in my life. I guess I don't. You have a you. Oh, the jingle jingle always gets me. I'm like, but yeah. Seen some crazy thing on the net. I don't think that qualifies as me though. I'm pretty sure anyone can look it up. Now the craziest thing I've heard this week. If you guys have seen the Moist Critical video. Oh, what happened? What happened to you? Okay, there we go. You're back? No, we're not back yet? Okay, there we go. That was weird. But thank you for saying again. Thank you. The little jingle jingle always gets me a little bit happy. Because I like the jingle jingle of it. I picked it myself. I've seen a lot of things before high school. Dios mío. You know what? Slurp, slurp me like a slushy. Yomi, what? You know what word? sometimes you surprise me more often than you think. Bro. It's okay. It's added to my character lore. Oh, nah. Okay, I know what I saw. The craziest thing I saw was a car accident. And what I mean by that is, okay, maybe I don't talk about that car accident anymore. How about that? How about I keep it to myself? Welcome to the Muti Boba Cafe, where I was definitely not talking about some things. we were talking about like crazy things we've seen in person. Well, not really seen in person, but you know, uh apparently there's a claim that Denny's is a very violent place in the back. We heard that. No, nope. No, I'm perfectly normal. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, but how was? Okay, here we go. Here's trying to say it right. Yumisa? Umisa or Yumisa? Umisa because there's no Y. Umisa. Umisa. How was your stream? Are you penguins? Just called her Umi? Okay. Oh, did she have a raid and run? Okay, no. Wait. They? I was wrong. It was fun. Oh, hell yeah. Would you like to share some art tags? I'm a big fan of art tags, so we are the penguin influence. My hubby loves penguins. I know that penguin, and then more penguin, and then penguin? Penguin? 7 ADH movie moment. What kind of ADHD moment? Because mine is that I can't focus. And then I start. Does meme tags count? Yes. I drew stickers. Yo, share. Or wait, did you draw it physically? Because what I mean by that is here, hold on. Oh, these are my dogs. Hold on. Hold on. Those are my dogs. I didn't mean to jump scare you with my dog's nose. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in a folder real quick. So they're all together. Okay. So you come in here and you gas my shop. You know what? Hold on. Let me show you something real quick. Hold on. Let me show you something real quick. You know what? You think you could come in here and fart for free? Oh, okay. But we have art tags that you could, if you would love to, if you would like to, join the board. Whatever. What are you gonna do? I guess just sit in it. I have nowhere else to go. But yeah, if you wanted to share, whatever you were working on, and or if you don't want to share, that's okay too. If you want to go raid and run, that's also alright. Don't let me keep you here because sometimes you be streaming for a long time, sometimes you just be doing stuff, but sometimes it just blah, 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 you know what I mean, blah, 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 blah. So raid and run, that's okay. Go take care of yourself, go get yourself some food, get yourself some water. If you haven't showered, you probably smell like a onion because sometimes you be sweating, you be smelling like onion. Go take a shower. Your goldfish has to use a litter box. Make sure you go take them outside. But you know what I mean. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I'm sorry. I always forget that. I always just like give me the link right now. Hand it in my hand. But I always remember that like people are kind of like me when it comes to it. I take like 5 years. Here's the one I did today. It's Chiqua. Chiqua. Oh my god. Yes, I know how to say it right. Don't worry. I say it for like that for a reason. Hold on, let me change the canvas size. But yeah, Chiqua. It's Chiqua. It's Chikawa. Oh my god, this is so adorable. Hold on, let me put your name here before I forget because sometimes I do be forgetting. I do being for gore, and it's not good to for gore people's art because this is a way for you guys to like get somebody likes your art or they want to see where the art came from. You know, they can come back to you. And you want me to sleep? The way you pronounce it gave me such a visual reaction. Rage bait successful. Thank you. Also me as well. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming by. I hope your stream was fun. I hope you guys get some good rest. You guys take it easy. Thank you for sharing the cheek whip. Oh, thank you, Ubi, for sharing the Chiqua. And thank you guys for chilling with me. For getting to meet you guys. Hopefully I get to catch your stream because I'm also always trying to catch, you know what I mean? Here, let me drop one of these. Into my brain goes blank again. I'm sorry. There's a few things I like to mispronounce on purpose, like Balatro. Because I believe Balatro is Balatro? I forgot. Using the circuit. I'm making my stickers right now. Sure, pick it up. No, but they're so cute. I love. We're listening. Balatro is one of them. I like mispronouncing. Eco. Sorry, I don't even know how to spell it anymore. Eco, echo, echo, echo. It's echo. I say Ikako. Um, so when you're playing Overwatch or League with me, I'll be like, oh, it's Ikako or something. You know what I mean? I just have fun with it. Saying things wrong is fun as long as you remember how to say the word. And I guess I forgot how to say echo, so I can't say echo anymore. I was gonna do it. I guess I can't do it anymore for fun. You're right. I should Overwatch just suffer for a bit. What do you think about the collab skins? Do you think they're popping or do you think they're weak? And have you bought any? Or do you care about that collab? Or Tried to dip, super sleepy. No, you're good. I figured. Don't be sorry about that. Don't be sorry. You take a good sleep. Which one? There's two collabs right now. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy. Remember, take care of yourself. And before you sleep, remember to drink water so you don't wake up with dry mouth, because that's the worst feeling. Why? Why is your VTuber giving? What is Varsera? Versa? That's funny that you say that. By the way, that is so funny you say that. It's not when she was revealed. I had already made Luna. So when she was revealed back in December, I was already streaming with Luna in November. So it's just really funny. But yeah, they look kind of the same. I won't lie. A pink cow with horns, hooves, and a sweater. When I saw her, I was like, "This is literally me." I was like, "This is literally me." What do you mean? Does your VTuber eat a lot? Well, I own a cafe, so kind of. Because Luna is based off of my personality, so I call myself a big back. So in theory, yes, Muna would also be a big back. Yeah, they're cousins. They're cousins that go to different schools. You're right. But I would say, yeah, my VTuber is definitely. Please, Kiriko don't need more skins. I have enough legendaries. Yeah, Kiriko needs to like get put in prison or something for a little bit, like jail prison. But we know why now. I believe that one of the people who do the skins have a little Kiriko like tattoo on them. So it's like it kind of makes sense now. Who was it again? Was it? But yeah, I get what you mean. You know, no one really brings it up. Eat too, by the way. I've always prepared for that. I'm like, oh yeah, around the same time. You know, kind of like the same idea thing. Because I ran into like another Muna basically. And the Gundam collab, yeah. I'm tired of seeing Kiriko get a skin every season. I'm gonna be so honest. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying hate Kiriko. I just hate the disproportionate love that she gets. Cause I know she's a favorite. Don't get me wrong. I know how they make their money too because that people love her. But give some other characters some love, bro. Like I haven't seen a good Lucio or Baptiste skin in so long. Or for the case that people are making Sojourn. I like Sojourn and Nalari, and neither one of them. I mean, Nalari's getting more love, but her skins are kind of mid. But yeah, I ran into another like person that looked kind of like Muna in the wild, and I was like, oh, and I'm like, you know what? It's not really like a really special thing. You know what I mean? Like it's special for me because she is an extension of me in a sense. You know, I'm not a cow, unfortunately. But oh, you're gonna sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night. But you know, a lot of people can have the same ideas at the same time. There's no wrong with that. Because if I'm gonna sit here and be like, grr, that'd be crazy. You know what I mean? What makes Muna different from other things is what I put into Muna. You know, I put a lot of care into Muna as well. Let's see. I think we've already been through this playlist once. I think we've already been through this playlist once here. Let me go look for something else before we leave. Mm. Oh, whoops! I accidentally did the wrong thing. Is that? I have no clue. I just put on something. I could check. No, unless they're using Teto, then I have no clue. I heard a Vocaloid. Is it too quiet? Cause I lowered it because of the collab thing. I didn't want to burst people's eardrums with music and then a conversation. I feel like that'd be rude. No, it's perfect for volume. Okay, I'll lower it back down then, just a little bit. Oh goodness me! Oh, you have a good lurk. But yeah, we got the moon already. So tomorrow I'll have a redeem, so you guys can hang out with me around me and stuff. So it would be like 10 coins or 1 coin. I don't like that right there. I think that looks bad. I only outright recognize one vocalize, you never guess who it is. I'm assuming it's not Miku because then you would say Miku. But I'm gonna go on a guess and say it's probably Miku, isn't it? The answer is Miku, yes. I think I guessed it, but I think I'm pretty smart shaped. I don't know. Yeah, it popped up my. I know about Teto because Scythe, and I forget who else asks for it. So there's like a whole playlist dedicated to them. But I personally have never seen any fan art of Teto. Like, not that she's not an existent, Vocaloid. It's just I don't think she's as popular. Or maybe I'm incorrect and absolutely talking out of my ass, but I've never seen any of her fan art on my pages. Because Tez Teto, yeah, no. I know. What I'm saying is like I don't see her that often. Like compared to Miku, Miku's literally everywhere. The first time I've seen her in, I'll be honest, I recently only got into Vocaloids. I like them. I don't know why I gave them so much, doo doo when I was growing up, but they're not bad. Brazilian Miku was fire, bro. She was very pretty. Oh, have you seen that new Miku? Okay, wait, maybe I shouldn't talk about that one. That one's really funny though. It's not really funny, but it's like, you know, on the sussier side. No, continue. I'm good. I've already done a lot of silly stuff tonight. I think I'm good. But I really do like Miku art. I won't lie. Miku art's one of the best art forms out there. Never mind, TOS would have my head. Yeah. I mean, TOS already probably have my head. Honestly, I'm surprised TOS isn't on my head all the time. With how often I cuss and stuff. Because when Josh has a lot of hair, yeah. I figured that out when I started drawing Miku, that I had a lot of fun drawing Miku. Like a lot of fun. You know who wasn't fun to draw? Me. I'm mad at myself. Well, not really, but uh I think we start looking for a target, fellas. Do you have any ideas? I can't do the 12-hour. I think I'm gonna melt as much as I want to. I swear a lot, enough to piss off my grandma, which isn't hard. Yeah, I just cuss hella. That's the unfortunate thing. But tomorrow I will have. How about? Yeah, let's go see. Hey man, 2 6-hour streams. I can start going for 6 hours from now on. I think this wasn't too hard. This was actually kind of nice. Yeah, I'm good with this one. But for now, we're gonna take a break, or rather, we're just gonna go. This will be the celebration week. I don't think I'm built for a whole day or for half a day. So I am sorry for, I guess, lying about that. But I'll be back tomorrow around the same time if you guys want to hang out with me. I do enjoy your presence. I do enjoy chatting with you guys. I'm glad we had a whole discourse about lizard snakes. That was cool. Do you guys want to go visit AK? I think we go visit AK. Yeah, we go over there, say hello. First raid of the week, we'll go say hello to a friend. But thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys for celebrating with me, yapping with me, chilling with me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys did too with the smash and pass thing. Well, since it broke, unfortunately, I won't be able to do anything with it. But for now, here is your free raid message, and here is your, oh shit, I lost it. Your raid message. Hopefully, I have a little bit more done tomorrow, so you guys can come back and there'll be more things done. We won't be looking at Muna for 2 hours because technically I spent an hour just doing stuff and whatnot. But hopefully, it's a little bit better tomorrow. Thank you guys again for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for being cute shaped. Thank you guys, for being around. Again, thank you again for 1K. I have a lot of things. I can use a summary message. Congratulations. I am very proud of us as a community. I can't wait to see how far we go and how far we do. Maybe I should think more. But tomorrow I will be back with my lizard operation. No, my lizard complaint. But until then, have a good day, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. Love your faces. You guys are very cute and you guys are a very fun community to have. Bye bye for now. Remember to be nice to yourself, okay? Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Hi,